Hello, hello. Deciding what music to play, actually. Just go for the classics. Oh, shit. I wanted to be a little loud. Hey, Andy. Of course you're first. You were like, "Hey, Mike, are you streaming today?" No. Actually, I don't know why that's not what your accent sounds like at all, actually. I should do a better job at that. I don't know. Every time I want to pretend your accent, I want to just, you know... I just want to, like... talk like a super Australian. Like Giga Australian kind of thing. I won't ever give you my accent, but you can keep trying and failing. No, I won't. I will not. I'm very bad at like voice impressions. I will be the first to admit that. Hey, Humph. Hello, hello. Alright, let me go refill my coffee. Give me 1 sec. I think we're ready to go, boys. Let me just turn this down slightly more. I'm starting to get a real handle on, like, what is too loud for ambient sound and things like that. Because when I did Doom Eternal last week, it was perfect, so... Oh, so Humph, I'm putting variety as a regular thing on the schedule. And, so I'm doing Mondays for now. Purist. Doing Mondays for now. I'll see if I want to change the day of the week for it. So, okay, I kind of like the Doom Eternal DLC, so I just decided, like, I'm not going to just, like, start it and not finish it. I just thought I was going to actually try and play it all the way. So we're going to probably revisit that on Monday. So I told Can that, so Can's going to wait a little longer before we do some co-op. So... Poor Ken. I feel bad for Ken. Are you excited at all for Dwarf Fortress? I've never played Dwarf Fortress, so I'm not necessarily not excited for it. I'm just, you know, I've just never played it before, so. Just look at the ship design. So why did this guy put these kinds of tanks in here? That's so weird. So this looks like ion steam. Why is there ion steam in this one? So you've got accumulators. I think you just put it in just so it fills it up. But there's like these are antimatter thrusters with a car and it's just powered by Nakum accumulators. Weird. So I've never played Dwarf Fortress, so we'll see it. You've always wanted to play but you can't send the ASCII art? Yeah, that's you know what? I think that was kind of on the way I was as well. I've heard good things about it, but it's like so hard to get into because like you just have to get around the interface. So I'm kind of looking forward to that as well. Yeah, my dear friend Pat has wanted me to play that for a long time, and he's like, "This is your chance. You have to do it now." So I'll see. I realize that most of you do not know who Pat is, so I used to do a lot of co-ops with different people. And then yeah, I started doing more single player and factory game stuff, and then I haven't done co-ops in a while, so there's basically like 2 instances of like I kind of like co-ops, but at the same time I understand people who do not like them because it is like it can be a little bit what's the best phrase I can use for it? It's very hard to multitask for the streamer kind of thing, so it could be Yeah, it could be a bit rough because you're just like you're kind of tuning in, like the streamer may not notice everything you're saying. So I understand that, by the way. So it could be a little bit less impersonal for chat. By the way, this is like way better. Like, I know a UPS still sucks, but because I updated the patch recently, so well, I mean Factorio got updated, so they got M1 support, which I guess I could try it on my Mac at some point. I actually wonder how this factory performs on that. I'm gonna stream from my M1, or actually I have an M2. I don't have an M1. Hey, Lo-Fi. So why was I here last time? Did I realize that something was wrong here? Well, I mean, blue chips are not going right now because of green chips. Green chips are not going because they hate freedom. Why do they hate freedom? Oh, stone. Oh, right, I remember. Stone was the problem. Is there, like, a good reason for that? No, not really. Where were we getting stone from before? I don't really remember. Dude, every time the stone is always causing a problem. I mean, the other thing that's causing a problem is the fact that sometimes these ships do not do what they're supposed to. What's this one doing? The coal one. Coal provider, yeah. Is coal also a problem, too? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's have a look at that one, too. Well, shucks. Did not expect that. Well, hold up a minute here. I think I'm gonna have to throw down another like coal there. It's looking more and more like my base now because it's an issue of not enough chips. Yeah, you're not incorrect. I mean, in this case, it's stone is the first problem. The second problem is I don't know what the second problem is, but I can get those out though. UPS do be low. It's because I just updated. It's rescanning stuff. I do want to do like a pass at like what is potentially causing the UPS issues, and it's literally going to be me like just going into editor and just deleting stuff until I realize what it is. So we could do that today as well. That's definitely just to like debug and track down what is causing performance problems for this. All right, 1 second. Let's see here. You know, I gotta be frank with you guys. I did not expect the coal to just get used like that. Like, I have a lot of core fragment mining all over the place, but we're totally tapped out on coal. So I think we're just gonna go into some of these really big patches in a minute here. Honestly, I thought just core fragment mining this planet would be enough for it, but apparently not. All right, so now the rescan is complete. So now we're back to our regular 30 UPS. Wow, why is it 30? I mean, NAD update is still pretty high. Was I doing something last time? I actually don't know. It is actually lower than I'm used to, so I think maybe the update did something. Who knows? Who knows, I guess, at this point. Frank locked? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it actually is exceptionally low. We might go debugging that a bit here. Well, okay, so there is some things we can still do, by the way, because I still have the, it can't be Frank, your mic, that's true. So some of the things that we can still... Okay, so one of the things I know that we need to do is Cornetto is still making Iridite, and it has a whole Iridite like chain there, and I was hoping it would just finish up and that would just delete whatever it had. That's a lot of entities to get rid of, you know? That would be like very useful. I kind of figured, but you know, who knows? Alright, let's see. Coal. Just because this is clearly causing a problem. So that's like the number one thing I think I can basically kind of resolve. The other thing is I'm not exactly, this is the part that still kind of eludes me, and I do want to figure out why it's doing it. It's the fact that the circuit network is extremely high. It's like 2.5, and I want to know what's causing that. It may just be like going to different surfaces is like a real piece of crap, but who knows. I actually cannot tell you what is exactly causing that bit of UPS problems though, so. How's it going? Fucking work on weekends kills me. Yeah, I do work on weekends sometimes as well. I know how it is. It's terrible. But things are pretty good. Things are doing excellent. On my end, at least. This can be... I think it's 8,000 as a full wagon. I'll do like 850 or whatever. And then the last one will be... 1,700, I guess. But I'm sorry to hear that things are not going as well for you as swimmingly. Okay, let's get these booked up. You know, I wonder if I had like a power outage somewhere. What would that be represented by? I think it'd be electrical manager, electrical network. I need to get rid of those. Also, slow path found is also probably not appropriately helping things, but I can resolve that by, you know, other means. Ooh. Weekend is the worst work? Yeah. Well, actually, I did some work this morning, so... More that someone was trying to work on a ticket that I accidentally didn't update some database dump for because I thought someone else was supposed to do it. I thought, and then I'm like, oh, I guess I'll do it. And then the moral of the story is, yeah, there is no moral of the story. There's none. I wish we could all learn a lesson from this, but there isn't. Basically, just database dump wasn't updated, so basically some tests were failing on some branch I had. Because someone else made a column or something that I was using, but there's no test stuff for, so it's like, whatever, what are you gonna do? Alright, there you go. I think I can basically go forward to go put another one down throw another one down somewhere. I was thinking of going into... Like, I could use this, where's the... Not that one. H. This one. Show me the coal. Oh, wow. Yeah, you can see, like, the really awful ones, too. I was gonna say, like, 53 mil is probably the best one. So does it... Yeah, okay, so it does actually have a count of this one. I wonder how up-to-date it will become, though. For resource highlighter. How often does it rescan? Because I know my other mod did not rescan. Do I just, like, delete it or something, or what? I don't even know. Money is money. Money is money. Oh yeah, big F for the Twitter, the Twitter people. Unfortunately, they got laid off on Friday morning. What do they call themselves? Like Twips or something? They had massive ass layoffs for Twitter people, so should be easy for them to find a new job in this economy. A lot of people hiring. You know what? I don't disagree with that, especially for tech. Tech was really inflated for a really long time there. So you're actually probably right. It's still, it hasn't, I wouldn't say it's normalized yet in terms of tech jobs, but like the way it was pre-pandemic essentially. But yeah. Because it's been actually pretty flippin' ridiculous for tech jobs because of that reason. Depends on the zone you live and if you have the means to move out. I mean, there's still a lot of remote jobs for tech. That's still a major thing that is just all over the place. So I don't think we've quite gone back to the point where, you know, you can just go like, nah, everyone has to come into the office. We haven't actually reached that point yet. I'm not saying we won't reach it, but we're not quite at it yet. So if you're really digging the remote life, it's still available. But yeah. Quite honestly though, like it's I'll be okay, first off, I do want to sympathize with those people who lost their jobs, because obviously that sucks and you don't want to ever lose your job, kind of thing. So, you know, that's the first thing I will say, is that I would, you know, that does really suck for the people who have to go looking for work. But the thing is, with a lot of the tech companies though, and I can actually kind of relate to this. A lot of those companies are really management heavy, like extremely management heavy. It's really weird, actually. I actually felt that way at my the last company I was at, which is like the fact that, like, there was like basically like so many managers at my previous job. It was just like, yeah, you're like, I'm like, who does any work here? I don't understand. So there's basically like, yeah, like compared to when I started in the industry, it's been like ridiculous for how many the manager to employee like ratio. Like I'm just not sure why that is even the thing. It does. It's so weird. Middle management, if anything. Yeah, that's what it is. Like, I think that started like, I don't know when. It started a little while ago, but it's been pretty ridiculous that like the amount of managers that are at tech companies now. There's just a lot of them. So it's like what everybody wants to do for some reason. I don't really know why. I'm fine with just coding, and like the thing is, like, here's the weird part. I was even offered like a opportunity to do management, and I'm like, I don't want to be a manager. I don't want to deal with people issues, you know, because it's like, well, it was for two reasons. It was the first one, I'm like, first off, who's gonna write the code? Because I'm like, already as it is, I felt like we were really behind on like a lot of like things that we should have had. So I'm like, dude, who's gonna write anything? I don't understand. If I'm dealing with like, you know, Sally's like Sally's having a HR issue and John wants to go out on a vacation time and something like that, and I have to, like, you know, meet out one-on-ones, go, okay, what's your problem? What did you know, what did Brett do to you now? You know, like I don't know. I'm not very good at dealing with people shit, and I'm just like nobody's gonna get anything done. Just like so I don't want to do people issues. So yeah, fucking Brett. Yeah, what an asshole. Kind of want this to target back here. There you go. I know it looks a little weird, but we're just gonna have to. It's a risk I'm willing to take, because I actually need this coal now. So I thought core mining would be a lot better than this, but apparently not. So, same thing in your industry, you work as a mechanical engineer in automotive? Yeah, I don't know. I think there was... I have a theory, and I think there was like it was like, well, especially when the pandemic hit, but it was like, even like 5 years ago, everyone was like STEM jobs, STEM jobs, STEM jobs, right? You know, and so you got a lot of people working in STEM that don't want to actually work in STEM, that don't want to do STEM things. You know, they're just not very good at math. They're not very good at like the science stuff, but like they want the money, right? So they become managers. So that's what it is. That's my theory. All right, I'm not saying that, you know, I'm not saying everybody shouldn't be in there, but there's a lot of people that probably shouldn't be in there. It's probably not a self-correction of the industry though yet, but yeah. Because let's be honest, when you deal with lots of people, it's not so bad unless they stop cooperating. But I'm saying, like, if you're not particularly good at, you know, the things that the job kind of requires in terms of like actual like knowledge and stuff like that, you know, what are you gonna do instead? Well, you're probably gonna, you know, do something that is a little bit more straightforward, which is like, you know, like I said, I've met a lot of, and it's not limited to any particular like class of like any kind of like, you literally cannot know in this industry like what someone's technical knowledge is. There's no giveaways really until like, you know, at least unless you do like a technical interview or something. You know, you can't tell. You can't tell what people actually do for these things. So why do I have a full thing of copper here? Why did I do this? Whatever, I'm just gonna delete this then. Anyways, there's no giveaway for it. We should make them write documentation. I mean, if you actually look at like some of the people who are complaining on Twitter about losing their job at Twitter, that's actually what they were doing. They're like, oh, I guess they don't need documentation people anymore. And it's like, and because okay, the thing that Elon did was he looked for lines of code and then laid people off because of that. Now, granted, by the way, that is a fucking horrible like metric of measuring someone's productivity is lines of code, right? But thinking about it a bit more, it's like how when you're in a situation like that where you're at like you basically acquire like Twitter or something, right? And there's a lot of people not doing anything. How the hell else do you know? How, like, in a short amount of time, how do you judge it? And that's it. Which there's gonna be some people that are gonna be caught in there that don't deservingly like want, like, that he wouldn't want to go, that we're actually capable, like, you know, like technical people that are gonna basically get fired. But like I said, it was, I'm assuming what he was doing was he was trying to get rid of like basically real people that aren't really productive, I guess, is what they were doing. By the way, I'm not justifying it at all. I'm just, this is my theory kind of thing of what was going on with that. But ultimately, though, I will say though that, like, if nothing else, though, I don't think he's stupid for what he's doing, though, because you know, the thing is, though, people who have a lot, like people who are rich kind of thing, like people go like, oh, rich people are so stupid kind of thing. I don't think he's stupid. If you actually like get your money, like you acquire your wealth like yourself kind of a thing, like if you didn't inherit it, right? Well, you gotta have some smarts there. So he probably knows what he's doing. So we'll see what happens. Everyone's like talking about the death of Twitter at this point, so we'll see what happens with that. So it is an interesting little drama piece though that's going on right now. So I'm actually like I'm super interested to see what goes on with that. So we'll see. I don't have stock. I don't really care who does. I mean, neither do I. I don't even use Twitter either. So I'm not like a big Twitter user. So it acts as if the Democrats fallen with him taking over. I don't think so. Like I said, I think like the market will shift if necessary, right? Which is like people will move to another site if it comes down to it, right? Like if it really is going to be terrible, then people are just going to go somewhere else, and some other site will come up. Someone's paying attention. Someone's going to make that site. I think the irony is like the other major Twitter competitors, the Trump one. That, well, what was it like? It's the one that because Trump got banned and he made his own. Blue Sky, maybe. Okay, maybe that one. Just, I thought there was a bit of irony on that. Just, I'm not very political, but yeah, True Social, that's the one. They can go there. Oh my god, that's funny. Funny in a sad way. Would that be the ultimate irony, though? Oh, this is the wrong kind of train. Whoops. That would be the ultimate irony to me. People go where the hive mind fits them, yeah. I mean, that's extremely true, actually. Nukes or pile drivers to clear planets? I would say that depends. They're both extremely good, but nukes are expensive on uranium. Pile drivers are expensive on iridium. As far as I know, though, if you're playing with KS2, the nukes are extremely cheap, so you can use that. So it's a little bit of a secret tip that I don't think they've actually changed it yet. So. Again, nukes are not cheaper when you're playing vanilla SC. That only is in KS2.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Thanks, Artdex. Thank you very much for Prime. Significantly less cheap after you said something? I don't think it actually got changed yet. I didn't see any patch notes for it. Did they patch that or no? I don't think they did. Because I've been kind of paying attention to that, so... Because obviously I just want to rub it into Andy when it happens and just go, haha, you have to pay more for it. They reduced the pile driver cost on 10.6. Yeah, the pile drivers are, I believe, cheaper now. Are they not? Or no. Well, they got a little bit cheaper a little bit later. Yeah, so each pile driver is like 10 heavy girders, 1 rocket control unit, 5 explosive, and weapons delivery. By the way, this is not incredibly cheap, but it still is cheap. Yeah, 0.635. Yeah, I think I used the cheaper variant to clear planets, if I remember. Anyways, I don't know. I preferred to use the pile drivers just because I felt like uranium was a bit of a premium, but then again, like I do have a lot of uranium, so looks like fewer explosives. Yeah, that wasn't really the expensive parts. It's the iridium, because like, well, okay. The way I would do it nowadays, so I don't know why I kind of did it the way I did it, but I would put a much larger chest around every single pile driver. So every pile driver gets maybe like its own 2x2 chest, maybe. And what you do is you'd buffer up like a bunch of material here so that it would have like enough to fire like, I don't know, because this is right now like, I believe, okay, if we look at least the iridium, that's like 10 shots, right? So I would buffer it so that each pile driver can fire like, I don't know, like 100 shots or something, right? Or 50 shots, something like that, right? So then you're building up slowly, because what you're really trying to do is you're trying to put the material into the weapons delivery to the point where then you can clear the planet, because you're really just trying to scan it and then clear it as it scans, right? The thing is, I haven't tried to clear a really, really thick planet, because if you're trying to clear a really thick planet, you probably then need, like, nukes or something a lot, like, more heavier than this. This has been sufficient enough for at least a 33% threat planet. This has been good enough for that. I cleared Novice with this. Novice was a little painful to do, I will admit, because it's the sheer size and the sheer amount of, like, nests and stuff that happen on the outer edges. But it still worked out really well. So yeah, they also make Glaives teleport. Oh yeah, Glaives are really good too now. Actually, energy beaming is good if you're actually at that point. I would actually use beaming now. Beaming was only awful just because it took so long to do the last couple of nests. They changed that now. So that would be the only reason I wouldn't use beaming, but that's gone now. That they actually fixed that now. Yeah, the travel time was bad. The travel time was extremely bad. But now that's not a problem anymore, so. But I would actually maybe give that a try now. You spent some time toggling one on and off. I don't think that actually resets the position, does it? I don't think it does. I think it'll just continue to be literally awful until the end of time. But I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, that beaming got better. But like I said, that's locked really far in the tech tree kind of a thing. So where is that actually at these days? Actually, technically, I already have it. It's just like a tech level 3 actually, and that you don't even need productivity science. So it's actually not as bad as it used to be. So yeah, I would say like Iridium pile drivers for like a 33% or less planet and buffer it up basically. And nukes if you have the Iridium that you think you can spare, which I don't think nukes are as expensive as I make them out to be. I think they're actually okay. And then yeah, after that it's like, yeah, there's nothing else. Let me just make sure that the, is it Hador? Hador is the, yeah. This is the one with all the stone. I need more stone, so. How much stone gets consumed, actually, on this factory? He says to himself, knowing that the answer is not something he's gonna like. 34, right? Yeah. You know what? It's actually kind of ironic, but I honestly think that almost stone is more annoying to transport around than oil is. So like if you were to find a moon with a stone fragment type like this one, maybe that would have been like worth it to basically go on in terms of like a primary base. Although this is one was waterless, so this one's not so good. But I'm just saying, like, because of all the stone requirements, especially in K2 SE, it actually may have been a good idea. Maybe. If you wanted to. If you didn't want to transport that around, so. I think nuke delivery wants more RCUs and pile driver, but then again, it has a better explosion radius. Well, I actually have that as well, so let me have a look. Nope. According to this, it only requires an atomic bomb and weapons delivery. It is slower in terms of crafting time. Although atomic bombs may actually require them. Oh yeah, 10 rocket control units, 50 explosives. That would make sense. And 10 solid rocket fuel, opposed to... Yeah, that requires 10 times as much. What the hell? Maybe nukes do suck. No, but the radius is huge on this, so... Why is your main base Jet Nova? Is it better than Novice Orbit? Yeah, so the reason I did this one is because the elevator costs are cheaper, so it's like 2 parts per minute, opposed to Novice, which is 4. Plus, it's basically double the cost on this one as well. This one also happens to be closer to the kind of like the highway here or whatever. So the ships don't travel quite as far. They don't have to go all the way up here. It's an advantage as well. The other advantage is the fact that Novice has a bot attrition of 1. Jet Nova has a bot attrition of 0.449. Yeah, so those were the main reasons. Also, it's a crude oil planet, so it has an abundance of oil, which is really nice for me. So I can just go into all the oil that I want to here, and that's it. Because I don't like transporting around fluids, so that's mainly the reason. So, because the thing is with Novice, I'm not really going to use Novice for, I'm not really going to use Novice for like ore mining or anything like that, because who cares? You know, if I go to Novice right now, it's like, you know, ooh, what? Let's say I want to go into like, I don't know, iron or something, right? You're just like, oh, 2.7 mil, 12 mil. I mean, like, they're not bad, but it's like there's better planets for it, you know. Novice did nothing wrong. Oh, it knows what it did. It knows what it did. Okay, I think I want to go tap into some core fragment mines. Just wondering if, I won't. Okay. I figured I could actually go and try and do some more core fragment mines, by the way. So I'm just trying to click this and it's like lagging. There we go. Core fragment as a... Done to all surfaces. Entity. Okay, that would be that one. Right? Yeah, it's that one. Alright, we have to tap into that one now. Yeah, there's actually like 2 here, so let's go do that then. I should actually go across the water for that, so... Where's my, Oh, there they are. What were they doing? Actually, no. It should go here. Oh, that's why. Oh, this has likely actually not been doing nice things to the UPS, I just realized. Actually, no, their destination full, never mind. Oh, that's so annoying. Why? Stone? What? Okay, we just realized what the problem with stone was. What? Weird. Did we, like, delete stone trains or something? What happened? Hello, my stone friends. Oh, good. There's... Okay, you know what? These ones have never moved anywhere ever, so I'm gonna delete these. What are these ones? I think I never told these guys to go anywhere. No, these are something else. Okay, you know what? I think these just suck. Never mind. Just get rid of them all. I don't even care. Yeah, honestly, core fragments are the best part of Novice. And it was actually the one reason I was actually debating to stay on this planet. Obviously, I opted in the end not to do that, but... Yeah, core fragments are nice, just because it gives everything, right? It's actually the single most useful core fragment in the game, so... Because it's got no real mining time and stuff like that. If you're gonna do any kind of core fragment mining, I would honestly do... like the Novice core fragments as well. That's actually the best part of Novice, is just that part alone. Okay, we got some problems here, so let's go fix these. Did I just like not have enough trains? Like what did I do wrong with this? I will say one of my regrets is I didn't actually make longer trains, but then again I wouldn't be able to fit those on ships, so they low-key suck more in SEK2 because they also give rare metals. Way too much of that stuff. But yeah, you can still you can void it though. You just have to know how to void the excess. Wait, does K2 make it into a liquid as well or no? I mean, this kind of setup would not work in K2 SE because you'd have to deal with the mineral water output and you'd also have to deal with the stuff. Yeah, it's just free landfill. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. I might go throw down another 3. And I'll just call it done then. I think I may need more than that. No. This is actually good. This is fine. Maybe. There is a lot of, like, free stone around here, though. Let me go back to Novice for a second. Okay, deliver this stuff. K2 has Flare and Crusher, so you can void every shit. Yeah. It does make for, like, a little bit of a... Like, I like to think that my setup is a bit aesthetic here, so... so... I can almost guarantee you, though, I'm likely gonna have, what's it called? If I were to do K2 SE again, I probably wouldn't do, like, pure train ships. I would do, like, I'd do probably, like, I kind of want, like, a train, a ship that's able to go to a planet based upon if it actually has a full load. Kind of like a, sort of a pseudo trade system for that. That would be kind of fun. You know, just load up its material. Either that or maybe like a mixed ship, like it allows trains and it can put a cargo on it. That would be kind of fun. I actually never thought of that one. That one would be kind of cool. So it would allow for like maybe up to 2 trains, and then like based upon its default cargo type, it would just allow you to put on like stone or allow you to put on something else on it or something, or like even like buffer chests. So you basically would go into like space and you just like load up like you'd have some chests over here and just like toss it onto the ship, and then it would do it that way, and that's it. I'm just not doing it for this game because I was memeing, so that would actually likely be a better thing, because there is, by the way, there is most certainly a definite advantage to loading up trains onto a ship, and I still think that's actually a good idea. But I think that obviously I went too hard into it because I do everything in extremes, so. But I think that's what I'd do. I'd like cut down because like if you actually look at the train ships of like how wasteful I'm being, right? Look at this, like how much container stress I have. So I think an ideal ship is actually a hybrid. We actually might try that, by the way. Do trains on a ship count as cargo limit? By the way, this is what they count as. I'm hovering on it right now. So I have so it says 960 slots. So that's a full train, by the way. That's a full train load, because if you actually look at like 960 divided by 4, and I have 4 trains, right? Or sorry, divided by 40. Yeah, so I have 24, and if you divide that by 4, because I have 4 trains, that's 6 trains right now. So that number that you see is actually for that exactly thing. So yeah, so what I would do likely for future runs, and I may actually do that here. It can only count for 1/10 of a cargo limit compared to a chest, but they're really space inefficient, so hybrid makes sense. Yeah. So what I would do is like, I would either do, I can maybe keep this the way it is, but like I kind of like the solar panels. Like you'd basically put like a bunch of buffer chests down, and then you'd have like bots load up stuff in there, and then at the destination you also unload it, kind of a thing. So you basically would like, because there is some advantages to things like transporting around random trash you don't need, or like, for example, this train goes from 2 surfaces, so you'd have to bot loading ships equals kidnap bots constantly. It does, but you just have to basically just allow for that kind of buffer for it. So you probably still use belts for unloading. Yeah, you could use belts for unloading it, but you just unload it from the front or something, and you just have like some chests in there. Well, maybe you'd have to have like warehouses or something. That's how you'd have to do it. But yeah, that's what I'd do. I'd do hybrid. I think at this point you could either remove 2 of the rails for it, and then you just allow some trains to go on. But like in cases like, because that's a ridiculous thing about my setup is the like things like the stone. I make a lot of stone and coal here. Oh, it's primarily stone, right? But it's essentially like every time a ship goes and leaves, right? It's like, look at this. It's like 6 trains of stone, when this could have been like a couple of cargo containers, right? So. Train walls on the ship. Let me train walls. Oh, you're talking about Mahalik's setup. Yeah, I remember that one. So if you're looking for inspiration, that would be the thing I would do nowadays. By the way, I may actually still attempt to do that in this run, so we'll see how it goes. Maybe you know what? Okay, how about this? How about the antimatter, the Gen 2 antimatter ships? I'm gonna make them into hybrids. How's that sound, guys? So we're not gonna go full pure train ships. We're gonna do them as we're gonna do the hybrid approach, because I think honestly it would probably save a little bit on my UPS too, to be honest. Except now I'm at 20 for some reason. So, all right, let's go back to what we were doing before. Dude, today like my UPS got like significantly worse. I don't know why. I think it was after that update. Because it would actually be less trains too, and the Pathfinder would probably not be going as crazy, so... I'm probably gonna use bots to load and unload that though. I will guarantee you that. Wagon wall hacks. Let me just make sure that there isn't something... Well, script has been increased now. What happened with scripting? Oh, it's just SE is now eating a lot more UPS than it used to. Dude, I don't know why Waterfell uses UPS. What is Waterfell possibly doing? Okay, clearly that one's gotta go. But yeah, my trains are like pretty ridiculous, which is why I'm like... I'm actually I'm probably gonna remove that actually. Bitcoin mining. I'm gonna restructure the ships then to do that at some point then. So, by the way, an ideal ship, and I'll say this now, an ideal ship is always under 1,000 container stress. Even when you have like more container stress, it's always ideally under 1,000, simply because the big asteroids don't get created for that kind of ship. So you kind of want that kind of setup, but yeah. I am debating though if I should belt load it or if I should not belt load it. That I don't know. I think bots would be better for it, but I'm not sure. That's a lot of bots though. But I do have a system in place where I can essentially load it, unload it very easily like that. So we'll see. That's a lot of attrition to deal with too, because it would all well, yeah, you know what? That's a ridiculous amount of attrition actually. What about trade depot ships? Trades can drive in, load and unload straight into a warehouse and then leave. The only reason I don't like about that kind of a setup would be the crazy amount of space that takes up. So I feel right now space is a little bit at a premium on this ship, because you'd essentially be using one or two of these lines to basically load and unload some chests. And the other thing is like they have to be able to load and unload too. So it would be a lot of space being used for that. Because remember, trains themselves are essentially free. So I think an ideal ship would basically be like either 4 or 6 trains, and like that are actually on the ship itself, right? And then also the other problem Demon's Dawn is like you'll get into a situation where a ship may leave with that train on it, and that train seriously does not have orders to deal with like trains being on there. So no, you wouldn't want to do that, I think. So SE really needs a discount on tiles with rails, so a discount on container stress. You know what? I'll actually agree to that. That's something I'll agree on. Is that should be the thing that lowers it, because that would actually make the locomotives also cheaper in a way. But yeah, all right. Let's see. Got that one. Okay, so we're... Whoa. What? Did I screw this up? I think I screwed this up. I did screw this up. I am the king of screwing things up. It was actually the wrong way, but we'll just let it do its thing. It hasn't been making matte material science 4 stuff because of this. It's kind of just stuck here because it's not able to do anything at the moment. So just gonna let it come back in. Although it didn't actually do its thing. Okay, dude, these are both having the same problem. Okay, you go back here. I've just decided you're going back because apparently I've made the same mistake everywhere. Have I literally made it everywhere? I think I have. Alright. It was just in the wrong way, but it does actually just work, so it's fine. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it looks like this is already a bit unbalanced because of that, but oh well. Alright. Oh wow, that's a lot of contaminated scrap, I just realized. What? Hold up, hold up. Okay, I think I think I do need to swap the sides of this. Oh my god, I totally do. Alright. Go do whatever you want. I don't care. Yeah. Okay, now it's more proper. Which means I have to do that for all of these. Luckily we can just do this, so we're fine. And the scrap also needs to get moved down. There we go. Hey, because I just had them the wrong way. Let's be honest now. Destination full. Where are you trying to go? To the laser thing. Okay. Well, because there's no proper card type for that. There we go. Go be free, my friend. Do these ever shut off? Or no? Over 700. It's in the network. 800. Well, we'll see. Only can have warehouse's storage count as a spaceship wall. Yeah, maybe that's a bit on the ridiculous side. Let's be honest. Maybe that's too much. I don't blame the game for doing that actually. So. I'm gonna throw down some more things for this. I'm actually kind of looking forward to making those not antimatter, sorry, the ships with like cargo that will just drop off kind of thing. I do have to really think about the design of that though. There you go. Now it's doing what it's supposed to. That's all I wanted to do. Okay. I mean, destination full. How are you just sitting here? Oh, that's why. What in God's name is this? Okay, you can't go to Broad. Well, what? When did this happen? Okay, well this can't go into that one. Where is it trying to go to? Great. Yeah, someone messed this up, and it wasn't me. Okay, it wasn't me, but you know. Yeah, you're fine. So why are these all waiting out here, is a question. What are these meant to do? Yeah, that's fine. What are you? You're a yeah, I'm gonna replace this with a depot. A regular generic depot. Oh yeah, this was not the best idea on my behalf. I've realized. Because if I didn't make enough slots for it, it will just kind of do the wrong thing. Like for example, what it's doing right now. So. Where are these ones? Yeah, these ones too. Because my whole logic with this was I'm like, oh, I want it to be as close as to the place as possible. And I'm like, oh, well, you know, that actually doesn't work out. Because it essentially just blocked the material science from being able to do anything here, which is really annoying. Is there, let's see, where's the buffer stop for this? Okay. It's allowed in. And that's what it should be, just like this. And that one's gonna work now too. There we go. Our first bit of material science. There it is. I don't think I actually finished these ones yet, though. We'll have to do those as well. Let me also make sure that this science as well does the same thing, because it's, yeah. That's not the way it should be. Because I want them moving forward to not do this, so. Thank goodness for this station replacer mod. There we go, okay. So next time it just won't come here, which is fine. We also have the, by the way, we also have the capability of upgrading these machines. Where are they at? Where are they? Do I not actually? No, I don't have a supercomputer set up with me. It's fine. I'm gonna go just upgrade, change my stuff out. You know, the main thing is it's going to be significantly less in terms of like, basically ship throughput too. I think if I just have hybrid ships, I think it would be significantly less. I think for that alone, it's actually worthwhile, and just a lot less trains too. Because essentially, it removes the need for me to have storage trains. But I think bots is actually the best way to load and unload that cargo. I'm still trying to think about it. I'm just like, nah. It does beg the question, though. Well, I was like, was it worth it for me to actually process core fragments on this planet then, if I would do that? Because but yeah, it actually does make sense to do this, I think, still. Are they all moving again? I think they are, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's going again. Alright, let's go throw these guys down here. Actually, let's just go have them load up again before I start making more core fragment things as well. What's with this LDS that I have? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's because the ships are getting destroyed. Sorry, not ships. Bots are getting destroyed around me, so they're just like picking up things. Whoops. All right, let's go back up. Is there because I have literally like half the UPS that I probably should. So my stone bricks are, where are the stone bricks being made at? There it is. Yeah, they're going again, so we still need a bit more, but that's generally what I needed for it. All right, let's go make the trains for our little setup there, and that's it. This UPS is almost TX here. Yeah, that's why I said I'm gonna have to actually spend a bit of time fixing that a little bit. It's just because of for me, it's just trains. I mean, Entities is not having a good time either, to be honest. It's like, mining drills. See, logistic bots do use a lot of, UPS, which is why I'm kind of considering the fact of just doing a belt, or belt loading and unloading. So... But I think T-Hex had, to be fair, in my defense, T-Hex I think had a lot less than I did at that point, so... It's also those fucking biters on that planet, but they're not consuming that much. Whoops. Yeah. So you're saying my belt-based space station was the superior option? Maybe not. I don't know. I'm not really saying anything, to be honest. We were kind of memeing here, so, you know. We were trying out different things, so. And that's my excuse, so I'm sticking to it. Wait, oh, interesting. I didn't actually ever hook this up to this one. That's fine. Heavy composite. All right, I'm pretty sure we have heavy composite. So I remember last time I was putting down heavy composite. I just don't remember if I actually finished this one. So let's go heavy composite. Okay, well that doesn't matter. So that's this one. Nope. Okay, so we never made a train for this then. Cool. Works for us. I'll give it... Oh, I see. No group. Was this supposed to go? Or did I just copy it? Oh, I just copied it. That's all I did. Interesting. Okay. Why are you destination pulling? What's this one's issue? No neural gel. Why is there no neural gel? Because there's no biomass. Why is there no biomass? Because you're all waiting over here. Alright. There might be another bottleneck, by the way. Let me go double check this, actually. What happened? No. Oh, coal. Yeah. Because that continues to be a problem. And that's why I said I kind of want to have a setup that just brings it up into Orban. That's it. Nutrient gel. Yeah. Well, I think I did fix it, did I not? I guess not, because, Did they... Oh, wait, hold up here. I know what I did wrong. It's not called coal. That's why. They actually haven't been picking up any of it. It's still doing just relying entirely based on coal, core frame running coal. My bad. My B. I did not realize I did that. Okay. I'm hoping these two will be okay, because there's like 32 stops with this stuff. But we'll see. Because, like, you'd think this would be good, but apparently not. Hey, TLC. Coping with such a toxic emote? Yeah. That's all I have here is toxic emotes, let's be honest. I'm very big on the toxicity. What can I say? I just realized that this also may not be hooked up to this one either. Yeah. Oops, not that one. I'm not sure if that makes a difference. It probably doesn't, but I like to think in my head it does. There we go. Toxic streamer equals toxic chat. Exactly, you can blame me, it's fine. Cool, you get the second one that just comes right in. That's nice. There you go. Now these will go a hell of a lot faster, because, yeah, the second one's already on its way this way, too. Let's see it. There you go. Okay, we're good. So basically while it's loading, another train will go right behind it, and then that's fine. That's exactly what I want it to do. This should be actually sufficient enough. It's like 19 and 53 mil. Like, that's got to be enough for it, right? You would think. Yeah, okay, so I did need to go tap into that a little bit, so let's see here. Material Science Pack 4. Wagons per hour, go to the side. 18.7 wagons an hour, okay. So I believe we can have like 3 of these. 1 second, let me go make another Material Science Pack 4 one. Yeah, it's a lot closer to the rate. Well, because remember, we only have 40 slots to deal with it, so let's try and get it close to the 3. That's too little. Yeah, this should be pretty accurate. Oh wow, that's like right on the dot too. 30, 3, 3, 3, and then 4.5. So this is like 9. 4.5, yeah. What was the other one I had? A little bit under that much. Because I'm looking at this ratio, this is like way above what I wanted it to be. I'm just trying to think here. So there's Math Science Pack 3. Let's try and duplicate this, give me a sec. Let's try to bring this down to 2. Wow, he was right on the money. I even kind of like eyeballed that math. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do this math here. Well, we could go for, yeah, this is like 3 wagons. So this is 3 plus, so 5. Yeah, this is the math we should use. This one here. This is the superior one. And whenever it runs out of heavy composite, then I'll go somewhere else. Alright, let's do data. We want extended catalog. And material insight. The last one is the... So I think I could just do 4 lanes of science, actually. Actually, let me have another look at that. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong kind of science. By the way, there's nothing really in particular I want material 4 for. There's like nothing. Yeah, let's try and get it to the number of let's try and get to the 4 length one. Yeah, 26. And how many do I have in it right now? It's like 4, 8, 16, 24, 27. Oh yeah, it's about that much actually. So it'll either run out of mat 3 or heavy composites. So it's actually extremely close to the correct ratio. All right, so I think 27 was the number I came up with, right? And these are 50 stack size. So let's start with elevator orders. Heavy composite. Provider. $5,400, okay. I swear I should make a mod one day that actually makes setting orders on trains like this a hell of a lot easier. But then again, like, I don't know. It only really applies if you're making like a mixed train base, kind of like what I'm doing, so. Alright. This is gonna be, I think I already know what the number is for this, but I don't trust myself. Yeah, I'm gonna move this around a little bit. So we're gonna do 3 times 4 times 50, 600. Yeah, I knew it was something. It's always like one of those numbers for this kind of thing. Alright, then we need some data, or catalog, sorry. This one. This one has to be 600. I'm also probably gonna put this in the manufacturing. Although that may not be a great idea, but whatever, who cares? I'm full of bad ideas today, so let's just do that. So material catalog. That's our material science, so we need to go to the provider for the last tier of science. And I need to just pick up some of that. So we have, I think, 4 slots, so it's 4 slots times 4 wagons times, I think 200, right? 3,200. And the last one will be the buffer stop for the next tier of science. I may not have actually named this stop that, so that's a good indicator to know that I actually haven't really finished it. Oh, well that would be why. That would be why I had it disconnected. I was wondering why I had it disconnected the entire time. That would be why. So, We have learned something new today. Well, more what I was doing yesterday. This is the problem when you only play this game like twice a week. Maybe I should play it more often. Which I was playing it more often. Let's see. There you go. Material stop. Alright, so we're going to look for either the material science pack to be 0, or we're going to look for... because those are the two that are going to run out first, if anything. So... I don't know which one it is, so that's why having two of them. Your partner now, quit your job, play every day, beg for money. I don't think I want to become an e-beggar, to be honest. It's not... That's not where I thought I'd be in life. So we're probably going to stop doing that. We're not going to do that. I kind of like it the way it is. We're fine the way this is. It's fine. It's kind of hard to make a career being a streamer, you know? Because it's just, you know... It's a lot of effort. Alright, we'll let these two go down. I like the little, like, swiggly thing it does. We can't just do that all the time. Alright, so that one's fine. We got data here. Yep. I'm gonna triple check this right now, cause we only have one train with us, really? What's it doing? It's waiting for that kind of a thing. I'm gonna get another one of these ones, I think. Apparently I didn't think material catalog was that important. Go figure, right? Where's the, there it is. Okay, what happened with these? Oh, it's been is it really the data? Yeah, the data has been kind of slow. And oh, interesting. That's been slow too. But it's likely having the same problem. Where's this train been at? It's over here. What are you waiting on? Also, why does it have maximum cards in here? Oh, because it just filled it up, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so you're waiting for, I don't know what kind of data it is. There, what's this one? Locomotives. Okay. Oh, I guess it's on its way. So it's got everything except for locomotives. Oh. There isn't a stop that gives it trains. What was I going to do for that? Huh. Yeah, I didn't quite think that went through, did I? I guess I'll just make it over there. Okay, well, we probably deleted it somewhere and then did not replace it. So let's go do that right now. That would be why that science is stalled, by the way. It's down there. Hey, Beep. How you doing? How do you do on this humble day? That's a lot of garbage that this needs. Alright. You just started Bob's run? Oh, sorry about that. How was the Bob's run? $5K? No, that's not correct. Just debating this one here. Do I want this to maybe be constructed on the ground? Because I don't really need to bring the materials up. I can just bring the trains up. Yeah, I kind of feel that way. Okay. I changed my... Well... Yeah, I did change my mind. Never mind. You're only about an hour into it? Oh, okay. I mean, actually, to be honest, it's actually not the worst. It's actually a good. It's a good mod set. I'm just being sarcastic. It is a nice one, so you know. You upgrade Novice Orbit to City Blocks instead of Novice Orbit Spaghetti. But you can upgrade any planet to that. Oh, hey, this is where the trains used to be. Interesting. Oh. I guess I deleted the thing for that, so... Oh, hey, you can go down. I guess this is what I did for it before. I don't want to have it continue this though, because I want to delete this anyways. I actually don't know what I want to do. How much trains did it need, anyways? I actually don't know what to do with this. They figured we could actually have, you know what? It's so infrequent, right? That how much trains does it need? I don't think it needs that many. Oh my god, like none. Okay, never mind. Fuck that. Sorry, I'm just gonna have it deliver the trains here somewhere. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Fine, whatever. I don't care. I'll just make it down. I'll just make it over here. It's okay. I think I swapped out my things. Yes, I did, and I didn't want to. Here we go. It's not Bob's and Angels or Pie. But you said Bob's Run. It is Bob's and Angels. Well, it's just Bob's. So, technically speaking. I always forget that you can actually just play with just Bob's, actually. You always, like, everyone always plays with them together, right? So you kind of forget that, yeah, in fact, you could actually just, you know, play with just one of them, so. I'm actually gonna move it a little bit closer, because I just realized I don't actually need to have it that far away. You order the Big Mac without the combo meal? You know, it's always a scam just to make you like, it's to upsell you, you know, the combo meals. Okay, I just want to delete that. It's a scam, I tell you. We'll do provider here. Oh, well, I can't reach that, so... Uh-oh. 720, okay. Yeah, just gonna allow these to do whatever they want. The biggest scam of all time. Alright, so you got a lot of... Oh yeah, it's just putting vulcanite blocks in here, that's fine. I don't mind that. Do we have coal now? Did it make more nutrient stuff? Yes, it did. Okay, cool. This one's not going though. Cosmic water now is the problem. Alright. Why is cosmic water a problem now? Come on, my friends. Well, it's going at full speed, so is it just not fast enough or what? Oh, it's going now, so. I think it maybe had to do 2 back-to-back. Yeah, there's like 6 stations that request it now, so. I think having another train of it would actually not be terrible, so. Can you just do your job? Oh my god. Why did it do this to me? Okay, so this one doesn't have anything in it. What? Oh, because it's removing it immediately. That makes sense. Okay, well, whatever. I was just like, it would be a good idea for me to have 2 water trains, and then I just tried to place one down, and then it decided it hates me. Alright, see the locomotive thing. Oh, there you go. It's actually not bad. This is like 20 times 24. It actually may need more than that. I just realized. Well, maybe not. Let's see. Where's it at? Where's the train for this guy? Let's see if it loads it up. Let's see. Let's see. What's the worst that could happen? Alright, where's the, oh my god, this guy's such an asshole. Alright, fine. Did it come here yet or no? No, it's still on its way. Are you like the only train that can do that? I think you are, but that's okay. Ooh, it wasn't actually enough. Okay, I kind of figured that was the case. I'll put like 50 in here. Can you move the uranium stop too, please? Does knowing that's there that is there, does that frustrate you? Because I was thinking about it too, to be honest, and you know. Oh god, no, don't do these. But I probably should. I can sympathize with you. Let's get like 500 here. Alright, we can now effectively just delete all this then. It is the last one, because this is where my pickup place used to be for this, so. That's actually literally the reason why it does anything here. We have 10k 235. I feel like we should have more than that. Okay. That may be a problem, actually. We have to start taking our uranium back here, by the way. Well, we do have a little bit more, but it's okay. Cornetto was doing it last, right? Cornetto is, yeah, it's got like a, Okay, I have some ideas here. Yeah, we're kind of running out of liquid rocket fuel, so here's what we're gonna do. These are going to be the last rockets to go anywhere. I'm just going to... Because you know what we have? We have a lot of uranium-238. And also used up uranium fuel cells, which we should also do something with. Can you productivity fuse up uranium fuel cells? Let me see. Well, okay. The easiest way to do it is like used uranium fuel cells. Okay, ingredient in that, except in modules. I believe that would be productivity. Yeah, it is. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We actually want to get the, we want to prod that, so. Oh, that's centrifuges too. I just realized. I just realized we've been sending a bunch back here, so... Is it anything delivering that, or...? Yeah, we have plenty of centrifuges. They're just slow. Dude, you have one job. Oh, there they are. Okay. Used fuel processing. There you go. So we'll get a bit of uranium-238 back from that, so... We'll just let the trains deal with that, too. Dude, this is like the lowest UPS I've had in, like, recent history. So... I couldn't even begin to tell you. What matters is we're having fun, but that's all we have at this point. Alright. Is there a reason why the locomotives still have not done what they're supposed to? Let me have a look at our locomotive creator place. It would be with the rails, right? Okay, 1 second. Damn it! I kind of want to keep that one in my search history there. Well, why is there no history option here? Should be around here, right? You'd think, but no, maybe not. Okay, first off, let me get these guys to go. Okay, fine. I will search for trains. Oh. That would explain a lot. Interesting. Alright. Why did I not make that? What's wrong with me? Okay, where does that actually sit in the, What? Why would I not do that? The locomotives are supposed to be in... Yeah, it's... Okay, so it was actually supposed to be right here. Damn it. What's wrong with you? Are you sure you want to open that can? Yeah, I do. This may actually be entirely too much for... Well, no, actually, I think I'll be okay. They're probably, like, not fast enough in inserters, by the way. Yeah, it requires a lot of inserters, but... Honestly, I don't think it doesn't need to be that fast anyway, so we'll just let it do its thing. It just, it supremely confused me when I saw that. Alright, let's go... do the rest of that too then. Where is my uranium coming from again? I thought it was like over here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's the last one. That's it. Here's what we're gonna do. Where's the... That one's done. There's no reason for it to have this anymore. Yeah, it's like almost entirely disconnected, so... I have like 2 additional coal ones, but they're also not getting any... Well, no, they do have fuel on them. They just don't know where to go. But again, I don't think I really need them here. They're like, we have to do like a little project of removing it. But I think right now, this is a good idea, which is to... basically slowly move it all to... Basically, we're gonna finish processing all of the uranium we have here, and then we're done. I don't think we have any more uranium stops either. If I had to guess, because they were like down here, weren't they? Yeah. So if we need uranium in the future, we're gonna get it from somewhere else. We're not gonna get it from here. So, what is this one for? This would be a. Oh, I guess this is supposed to be a. Yeah, whatever, a train for this. We'll do that too. Do we care about this or no? No, we don't. Okay, we'll delete that too. I'm a little bit concerned because I think I need to have some of that, but yeah. We could just start deleting stuff for amusement, because this is just stuff that this planet's not supposed to do anyways. We have a lot of iridite, though. I don't even think we need oil here as well. Hello. Hey, my Crocsman. Oh, Silent Storm. Hey, how you doing? Thank you for your raid, my friend. We have more than one problem here. Raid. Hey, welcome, raiders. Thank you very much, by the way. Thank you, Silent Storm. How you guys doing? Welcome. I am doing some SE, as you can see. And I'm reaching new lows in terms of UPS, so, you know, good times. Right now, just trying to retire these old rockets and decide what I want to do with them, so... which I don't really know what I want to do with them, to be honest. I'm right now just going to finish off the remainder of these and send them away. We'll see if that works out. I think I'm just gonna remove this glass, but then again, I don't know. Yeah, I guess, okay, I'll keep these rockets and we'll see how it goes. Doing the multiplayer thingy with Mucky and the usual crew? Oh, of course. Everyone was, whose chat was I in yesterday? I think it was in Ole's chat, and everyone was making fun of Mucky for some reason. I don't know why. Mucky, I don't know why you take so much crap from everybody, but, you know, you should stand up for yourself. No, I don't know. But no, good to see you. Good to see you guys. Actually, Mucky may not actually be here right now. I just realized, so... Well, whatever. It's fine. It gets Mucky off. Fair enough. Say no more. There's a lot of stuff I get to delete, actually, here, which is really nice. It probably does. Wow. Listen, if I played with Mucky, Mucky would be my dear friend, and I would never make fun of him. Okay, that's a lie. I make fun of everybody, but you know, still. Are these all going or no? Nope, there's one missing here. that works fine. So I guess we could have more stations than just that one. Yeah, I guess it's just a little bit on the slow side, isn't it? Huh. Yeah, I should have done this, by the way, the same thing for core fragments, although it's actually fine. Making fun of people is is how I show respect. Me as well, my friend. I do the same thing. I am exactly the same in every aspect. Let's see, crying it. 23 mil, 9 mil. I would like one more place with Cryonite somewhere. 11 mil? Kind of want a really big one like this one. This one looks pretty good. Actually, also that one looks awful, like in terms of like how it's laid out. Probably should be also a little bit closer, maybe. I don't know. 10 mil, 12 mil. Yeah, I guess we'll just go into that one. Never mind then. 27 is pretty decent, so we'll see. You do 2x2 loading per wagon, so you can use multiple stations on one track. Seems interesting. Yeah, because it's I'll show you actually. Where's it at? I'll show you one of them. So it's like so I do basically the core fragment processing. So core fragments I feel are not worth it to load directly onto trains and do central processing. I feel it's better to do something like this where you basically get all the products out of it and deal with it. So like essentially you get like a little sushi belt here that basically of things that it can basically essentially pick up. So you have one that's the crushed cryonite, one is the core fragments, and the last one is sand, because those are the three things that come from it. So it is three different stops, but thing is, it's way more space efficient, and the sand and core fragments don't come that often. It just comes occasionally, kind of thing. Alright, gotta go take care of things like food. We'll be back later. Alright, have a good one. Enjoy your food. Anyways, that was the system for it. And it's worked out pretty well. I'd say it's quite nice. I don't have any regrets about that. I don't feel like that's causing any major problems in terms of performance or something, but who knows, maybe it is. Because I do have a lot of circuit network UPS going on, so maybe that's part of it. But the way I figure is like the core fragments will take over more and more, so it shouldn't be that much of a problem, you'd think. We'll see. I don't know. That may have been alone a good reason not to do that, by the way. So see one's picking up sand already as it is, so. What was I doing? Right, I was going to go set up a station here. Because I just learned we don't have enough cryonite, so... Well, we do have a lot of cryonite, but not probably enough of it. Oh, that might actually be too far up here. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't actually know entirely what's using all the UPS. It's been one of those things that I looked over at one point and I'm like, oh, I'm actually using a lot of circuit network UPS. What's that? What was that Smartron doing? It was like trying to like figure out where to go. I'm doing a little dance there. If I had to guess what it's being used by, I think it's just all the little networks I have. The sheer amount of networks is what does it. So it's actually not deciders and arithmetic combinators is something I did learn. Because For those to be the problem, they're actually not counted as a part of circuit network UPS. They're actually counted as a part of like something entirely different, which is really weird. Is that lagging every time I play something like that, or no? No, it's not. It's fine. Right, I just saw some lag spikes. I was wondering what that was. So I have yet to determine what the problem with that is, and I do have to do something with it. I'm just gonna finish a lot of my other stuff first, because right now it's not unplayable, but you know, it's still like I'm basically going at half speed now, unfortunately. So a lot of it's like a lot of the slow, like the reason it just creeped up on me as well is the other reason is because I didn't like. I'll say I probably most of my factory wasn't going before, and then it started to kick on now, and then because I started to get all these things moving, so then it just shows up all at once. You know, is really the problem. So I may have actually put that the wrong way. Did I put that the wrong way? I may have put that the wrong. I did put it the wrong way. Whoops. So we'll see. Well said. It's the box reading that's quite significant on big bases. Yeah, kind of. That's what I actually do believe that as well. That like the reading of boxes, but I think it's not like it's reading whenever something is added or removed. I would think. Right? It wouldn't be reading it all the time. It'd be reading it when something changes in there. So that's why I think that's what it is. But well, I don't know. I'm actually not entirely sure. Also, oh, we'll just do it at the end. It's fine. Wonder if you could hack around that. I'm not sure, because I need that as an indicator for when a station has a cargo for it to be picked up, you know? I've had some people try out my save though, and they basically were like, they're like, yeah, I get like less UPS than you do, so it's just it's just a big base. What can you do, right? I mean, the fact that SE keeps reconstructing ships is also a problem, so, but that's something I'm going to rectify too with some like hybrid trains. So we were just talking about that earlier in the stream, and I was just like, yeah, I think I'm gonna go that route. So I kind of did like, I did a meme of like train ships, and then I'm like, they're good, but not probably as a like a soul like train type that you have or whatever. So I kind of think I need to add a bit of variety to this as well. So in his new base, he only reads one box of 60 plus in each station. In his new base, I need to check that out. What he's doing for that. He's reading one box of 60 plus. Are you saying like slot wise? So what, he just reads like the first box or something, and just assumes that the rest of it is all equal? Is that what he's doing? That would be interesting. I'm just wondering how I could do that if I want to. I think they force all boxes to be equal, because I'm doing a lot of Matsuri's balancing essentially on my. That's why I have a lot of like things on this as well. Forcing boxes to be equal is hard without reading all the boxes. Yeah, that's what I kind of assumed. And the thing is, he's got a what's it called? He's got a ridiculous amount of like trains and like locomotives to cargo wagon ratio. I remember that. I think he's doing 416 trains. So they're like 20 lengths trains. So how would he know from one train? They force it with instructor logic, if you recall. 16, 32, 16. Never mind. It was like basically 4 times as big as I just said. Or basically, interesting. Okay. So he's got like mega trains as well on top of that. I would have to think on that one a bit more, but that's actually a good like idea, I'll say. He desperately wants to switch to 32, 64, 32, but they won't let him. Oh, wow. Alright, let's see. Did this thing go work as well? Hey, cool. It's working. Nice. Yeah, they'll go eventually, because I don't have any more nuclear. I just have fuel cells that I obtained from somewhere. And biomass is going again. That's nice, too. 21 UPS as per usual. Let's see, what else do I want to do? All right, let's do some other stuff here. But yeah, no, the chest being like updating, I knew was definitely a problem. I just didn't know to what extent, so it's interesting to know. I think the other problem I have, which is kind of an issue, if I had to guess, so one of the issues I have is that I have trains on train ships, right? And what they're doing is that they're waiting for a condition of check equals 2 to basically be successful, right? But they're hooked up to the red wires, right? If you look at the red wires, that's also connected to steam, ion stream, and water. And I probably shouldn't have done that, and because I'm thinking right now, every time that a little bit of fuel gets used, the trains have to do a check. They undergo a check to go like, oh, am I allowed to leave my station? Despite the fact that A, they can't go anywhere anyways. B, they'd never get to sleep, I think. I'm not sure though. But if I was like coding an event-based system for this game, that's what I would do for it, is it would check that. So technically speaking, it should be hooked up to like, and this is what I'm gonna do for my future ships. I'm gonna have like a high load wire. Is Circuit Network the villain? It's one of the villains. There's many villains here, but 2.6 is a villain here. And trains also use like 4.5. The amount of trains is also a problem too. But that I can also rectify with like the next gen trains. So yeah, that's why we're gonna do both. We're gonna do both options there. So I'm gonna do some major changes to that system in this run. So. Alright, let's go back to what we were doing before. Oh, I think mining productivity moved because it went to the next tier. Alright, we can start on Bio 3 then. I don't mind doing Bio 3. Also, one second, I know I've done something wrong here. Give me a minute. It just occurred to me when I looked at this one. Oh, these are not hooked up anyways. Whatever. Let me go. It's gonna have trouble pathing. Where's it at? I need to change all that over. It's up there. How many trains do you have in total? Oh, don't ask. I have a lot. Okay, just on this surface alone, which is probably one of my biggest surfaces, it's 345. This one has so on Jet Nova alone, it's like over 500. But when you start going to other surfaces, 69, 64, whatever, 49, 22, 36, 4, and there's a couple more I don't have even in here. 31, you know. So there's a lot. Fair bit. I don't know if it's an oof, to be honest. Good. There's another problem here. God, dude. These trains are relentless. Okay, one second. I need to do 2 adjustments here. First one is, I did change 2 of these to... What group is this? This is for buffer... material science 2. What do you mean it already exists? Really? Why are you not in the group then? The lack of conformity in these trains is ridiculous. Yeah, he's not in the group when he should be. Let's make sure he's in there. Okay, don't do that. What's the use for methane ice? You notice I have a tiny spot. I don't know what it's for. So you can either make oil or nutrient. I forgot what it's called. You can either make a really good nutrient the gel or whatever out of it. That's the first thing you can do. The second thing you can do is you can use it for oil. Oil's a good one, and then it's eventually used in Naquium processing. So, I mean, if you have the mod for it, you can just go like methane in it. So you can say like methane. What is methane gas used in? Well, yeah, methane gas, and it's used in. You can do processed fuel, biomethane processing to crude oil. So this is one of the things you can do. This is more like space oil. That's usually what you use this for. If you want to, essentially. Natrium ingots is used in now. That's what I'm saying. It's now used in this now. Apparently, it's used in self-sealing gel as well. Go figure. So it does have a little bit more of a use than just that. And you got your nutrient gel here. This is the alternate recipe for it. I'm not sure if it's that much better. And then also apparently used in lattice pressure vessels. So recipe book is must, yeah, or FNEI, but I prefer this other one here. It's a really nice one. Alright, did it bring over anything or what? Oh, it's still waiting for trains. Or locomotives. Well, I guess it's not quite been... Hopefully it's actually working. It may not be anymore. Okay, what happened with you? No engine units, huh? Multi-cylinder engines. I must have them here. I may not have them here. Ooh. This is not multi-cylinders. No, they're motors, aren't they, or something? That's a big oof from me. What's the internal name for that? Because I know searching for it is a bit difficult. Engine unit, right? Modem. Oh, so it is engine unit. What does this train do? Yeah, we need to bring some up here. Yeah, that's just electrical engineering. Okay, we do need it up here. Never mind. That's likely the reason I didn't actually make it up here. I guess I thought I would never need it up here, but we do. So, can't wish you an astro belt for core mining for ice methane ice would make it more lucrative to set up a big base there. Yeah, but they're so expensive that usually you don't need it. That's the whole point, I think. You get a lot to work with. By the way, ever since the new update, I think I got less UPS now, but it also just might be the fact my base is doing stuff. It may just be a pure coincidence. Because the minute I started up today, it was that. So maybe I did something as well. Who knows? Okay. There's a lot of inefficiencies that I should also just fix, so. Up the elevator, do that. So you go down, fill up, go up, unfill. Who knows? Was there an update today? Didn't check. There was one the other day. They did. I think they did a build for M1 Max, and that was it. That was the main thing they did. So, all right. I kind of want the trains to resume. So, 1 second. Did it just? Okay, good. I have them with me. Just want to let that one go. I'm also seeing some visual tearing right now, so I don't really know what happened. So, oh, there's also some stations I'm missing here. Let's have a look at that one real fast. Again, it may also just be the fact my factory just recently kicked on to life, so because maybe it wasn't quite functioning before. It like I said, could be pure coincidence. I don't know where I left off with that yeah, last night, so or not last night, before. So the trains that would be going and getting material science have decided that they do not want to get material science. So we'll also check out that one too, I'm sure. Let's do... The giant patch of storage chest? Yeah, that would be a giant patch of storage chest. I'm sure that has nothing to do with my UPS. It's where, this is, by the way, the main storage location for everything, although I do have a lot of contaminated scrap here. I don't know where that came from. And I have a lot of scrap. I need to, like, get rid of it, because it's like, right here, so it should, you would think, get rid of it, but apparently not. Holy shit, that is a lot of scrap. Oh, right! Yeah, I know why there's a lot of scrap here. It's because that came from, what's it called? I know why that's there. Because it came from all my other destinations, that's why. I'm gonna just put 2 more trains down here. I know why they came into there. It's pretty easy to remove them though, so I'll just do this. This is 1, 2... This is 24 boxes, yeah, so it's like 8,000 divided by 24. Okay. Do like 350 for each one. Not 450, 350. Organized trust. It probably came from material science, but I wouldn't put it in the circuit network if it was. That's the thing. I'm saying that this is in the circuit network, so. That's the main reason I know it wasn't like that, so. Right. Trash and books organized. It is organized in my own special way. I'm telling you, I have a system. I refuse to make it work properly, that's all. Okay, so did we get our engine units going here or no? I somehow have my doubts. There's multi-cylinder engines. Are they coming up yet or no? Oh, there it is. Elevators get a lot of traffic too, so. You know what I should have done? I still could do it. I feel like the fact that they wait here is a little bit of a problem. I could have it go like, have multiple, because some of them go right through, but some of them do not. So I should actually have like 3 stops that they kind of go to maybe or something, just so they can all go that. I haven't played Factorio with expansion mods. Are they basically components times 50? What do you mean by that? Components times 50. Why is this one not going to a... Oh, there's no requester stop for this, really? Interesting. Huh. Oh, this is the one right here. Okay, we may need to speed this up slightly. Just slightly. Why does it think it doesn't have enough of it, though? I guess it was already full, or whatever. You know what? It's like one station doing all of this, by the way, so... Kind of makes sense, actually. Alright, how many contaminated scrap trains do we need? Contaminated scrap. There is one requester and 3 stops for it. Maybe we need more contaminated scrap processing. I just realized. I mean, it's fairly easy to add, but the other interesting thing is I think it's actually relatively fast when it deals with it. Okay, let's go add an additional one. I just decided. We could also probably support like 2 trains coming to those areas too, but you know. I actually want to know Colonel Will's train setup actually, because you described it to me, and I'm actually like I can't visualize it in my head, and I want to know what he did, because that sounds actually absolutely incredible. What he managed to accomplish if that's what he did. It's similar to yours. I don't know if that's what you're referring to. I don't do dual-headed trains. He does requester and provider stations. Yeah. I mean, that's typically, I think, I've seen most people do this at this point. So. Most people do requester providers. There you go. This allows for another train to kind of be on the way here, which is kind of nice. I actually may not need any more than this. I kind of want to have more than this, though. You know what? No. I think we do need it. Never mind. Does he use LTN? No. I don't think Will was using LTN either. I don't use it as well. I'm also a fellow anti-LTN guy. No, I'm not anti-LTN actually. But that's a joke. You play with the mods you like, you know, kind of a thing. I will cop out of my blanket statement. LTN is one of those mods that a lot of people use, but it's like, it's kind of unneeded. You don't need it, so. Too much scrap? Yeah. Well, too much contaminated scrap is more the problem. It was more that Material 4 does actually make a lot of contaminated scrap. Like basically a couple of the buildings use it, so it's actually not fast enough to get rid of it, so. I actually may copy the trains for that as well. 1 second. We also have a bunch over here too, so I'm kind of also on the fence of this as well. No path. Oh, it's fine now. I'll get like maybe 2 more, and that should be good enough for it. We may not actually be able to do that. It just occurred to me because it would mean that. Yeah, this one's eating all of it. Fuck this thing. Sorry. I just realized that that train's like catching up now. It's just consuming all the trains, so we're just gonna have to let that go. So you never use LTN, but now you hate it because Mike shits on it all the time. What? Yeah, it's true. I do shit on it all the time. But how do I shit on it all the time? I don't. I do it most of the time, not all the time. Let's be fair to me. I feel like I'm being accused of being unfair to LTN. The one thing he hates more than Thomas is LTN. Wow. You guys think that lowly of me, I see. Alright, let's hope that this actually did construct it. Oh, it did. Nice. Also, how's there no fuel in here? Interesting. Whatever. Alright, that should do the trick, I think. That's when you get an update to support cross-surface logistics. No way. I thought they weren't going to do that. Let me look this up. LTN Factorio. Thought they weren't going to do it. Change log. Create delivers across services. Train surface transitions to be handled by third-party mods. Oh, it may have to be supported by another mod, though. Interesting. I don't think it fully supports it yet, does it, or no? Oh, now the person did a PR. Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, because I was gonna say that's quite the challenge, you know. I remember them saying it was like quite ridiculous. So. Is there a reason why this one's a little,
Tell me you tested it.
One time I said I like LTN and Mike slammed my head into the cupboard and took away my gruel.
See what I mean? Why do I get accused of this? I don't even know why. Also, thanks, Beep. Oh my god. Took away the gruel. Oh my god. But thank you. Listen, I don't hate LTN that much, but there is no LTN allowed in this house. I'm just saying. If you're gonna live in this household, you have to not use LTN. That's how it works. Oh my god. 1 second. Inserters. Ooh, oh no, actually the speed is fine now. I'm just trying to see if the, yeah, just trying to see if this needs any adjustments. Ooh, 2.68, okay. Yeah, then we can have one more then. Wait, maybe it's not. 1 second, I think I was wrong. Oh, needs that to put it in, I think. Does it? Oh no, I guess I selected all of them. I bet. Yeah, they're a little bit on the fast side, I guess. I was just trying to add enough for it, I guess. Do I need more than that? I don't even know. I kind of just noticed it was like, you know, a little bit on the slow side, but I think that's all I needed. I think it's fine. It's all good. All right, I'm gonna grab another coffee. I'll be right back. Also, why am I? Oh, I may have realized why we're slow. By the way. Hey guys, UPS just went back up to 40. Do you know why? Because I had OBS recording at the same time. It was double load on this. It just, yeah, that was the problem. I just looked over at my corner there. I'm like, why is it recording? I don't remember telling it to do that, but apparently it was. So, all right, I'll be right back, guys. You've been sick the whole week, Andy? Oh, right, yeah, you have been. Remember you saying that. Hopefully you're feeling better. To be honest, another UPS problem I have is I think I'm... Well, okay, I'm not thinking. I definitely am digging a lot into swap now. Because my memory usage is through the roof. Free-M. Yeah. I have 500 megabytes free, which means it's definitely going into swap at this point. So having better RAM would likely also improve things. But also there's some things I could do in this game to reduce the amount of RAM I use. So I should consider to do that, but you know, that would be a simple one to do. Anyway. How much RAM is Factorio using then? I don't know why, but my activity manager doesn't actually tell me. Or monitor. System monitor. Sorry, that's what it's called in this OS. I don't know why it doesn't actually have the application there. Yeah, it doesn't do that. You'd think it would be running in user space and therefore it would be there, but you know, what a useless ass like RAM monitor. I have to use like PS dash, or no, HTOP. I can do HTOP with that. Because Factorio's, well no, actually Factorio does have multiple threads. Fuck. 1 second. I'm just gonna look up why it doesn't do that. Plasma system monitor. Why doesn't it work? I don't know. Can I just run it as an admin or something? Let's try. System monitor. Okay. Could not find attribute net inbound or outbound. Okay. I understand that. All right. We try and run it as root. Let's see if that works. Applications. Applications views unsupported on your system. Thanks. Just what a worthless ass system monitor. System monitor is so bad in Plasma. I kind of want a new desktop environment to use on Linux. I just got used to Plasma for a while, and then I'm like, oh, I'll just use that one. Missing application system monitor. 1 second. Yeah, it sucks ass. It's so bad. It's like, why does it do that? I don't know. Missing process name on applications page. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Because the thing is, I'm running this in user space, so it should know it's there. But why? Why does it not work? I don't know. Maybe there's some option on it. System monitor. Let's see. Let me look at. I've never actually looked at the options of it, so let's have a look. No, edit page. Why would I want to do that? There's like oh, there we go. Tools. No, that doesn't do anything. This is so bad. Oh, configure columns? No, that wouldn't. I don't want columns. I want it to show details. No, don't do that. Okay. Anyways, this thing is worthless because it shows like 3 applications, and I'm running like Steam and a bunch of other stuff, and just doesn't do it. I mean, I can see that Vivaldi uses. I use Vivaldi as my browser. I use like 2.1 gigabytes, and then 1.3 is used by OBS, and then like there's no Factorio on this list for some reason. I guess it's just the Steam ones are excluded. I don't know why though. Depends if they zombied or demonize stuff. I don't know. It's kind of annoying, but you know what can you do, right? All right, let's go back to whatever we were doing before. Let's see. So okay, 1 second. I just want the mining productivity finished. So let's have a look here. What do we good on? Okay, so we're good on that. We're good on that too. So the only one that's not going is this biological science spec, but they are going actually. Waiting for significant data. Huh. Links browser. You know, I'm gonna say this is more of a user problem and also a Plasma problem. But I have to try, like, I don't like GNOME. I hate GNOME with a passion. And I feel like if you're not using GNOME or Plasma, you're probably using something that, like, some random application isn't going to support, so. It's kind of been my experience, so. Do I need more? I may need another train, by the way, for this. Assuming it, oh, we do. Okay, that would be the problem. That would be the issue. Where's my... Where's this stuff? There we go. It could be under Steam context for allowing easier hooking for Steam overlays, although that would be weird. But the thing is, I don't even have Steam on this. It doesn't show Steam. You'd think it would be under there, but no. There isn't anything for that, so... That's why I said I could do it under HTOP, but I forgot how to make HTOP actually combine... Because it shows Factorio there, but how do you make it combine processes? I guess that's what Google's for. I'm sure there's a key for it. I just forget what it is. Yeah, is it... if you press capital H, it'll switch to only main process. Okay, that's what I'm supposed to do. Sorry. I don't use this command a lot. Okay, so Factorio uses how much RAM? Let's see. Res and vert. What is vert? I forget what that does. But apparently it's 8 gigabytes. That's what Factorio is currently using. Let me just resort this by memory. Sort by. Let's see. Nice? Okay, I don't know what that is. Let's see. Because it actually splits up the RAM usage. Let's just do percent RAM, let's see. So Factorio is 51% of RAM. I don't think this is working properly. Oh, because my browser also doesn't combine the threads. Whatever. I don't even know why it doesn't do that. Share? No, it won't be share. It would be resident. Yeah, maybe that. I don't know. Let's just say it's screwed up. Okay. Whatever. I'm done. I'm done playing around with that. You got 60 megs of RAM? Yes, I do. Before you say anything, I upgraded from 8 like 3 years ago, so that makes sense. Yeah, I don't have a lot of RAM. Come on, I have swap on SSD. What could go wrong? No. I should have more RAM than this. The thing is, I don't want to buy more RAM at the moment because I'm waiting for the new what's it called? I want an AM5, the next gen AMD CPUs. I want one of those, and I'm gonna have to buy new RAM anyways. So for now, it works. I don't think it is the main bottleneck, to be fair, right now. So it is a problem, but not the problem. So because if I were to basically do something with that, it would likely sort of address it, but not entirely. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I know I'm gonna fix this one, but yeah, 16 gigabytes is decent. Clock speed is more important. Yeah, so my clock speed is pretty much at the limit of the maximum that you're allowed to do for AMDs. So let me move this actually up. Mouse is not aligned. So you're only allowed to do like the current gen AMDs only do 30 up to 32 or 3600. So that would be the bottleneck there. Yeah, bus is limiting, yeah. But but the thing is, it would be bypassing the bus if it was going into swaps. So which I believe it is right now, actually going into it, because when I'm actually not streaming, I get like 50 to 60 UPS. And considering how it should be on like a different core, I don't exactly know what it would be. Yeah, swap is expensive. Something is going to swap. Let me just say that, and I don't know what it is. Well, let me close some tabs on my browser. Maybe that will also help. But again, that's not going to really do a major... Whoa, don't do that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 1 second. Ah, fuck, where are those at? Okay, I may not be able to see the chat anymore. Where did I move that to? And now's your chance to say whatever you want. Okay, I'm gonna just reset this whole thing. Damn it. I accidentally dragged something I didn't mean to. Dude, where'd it go? Oh my god, this thing is terrible. Great. I pressed a button and then it accidentally removed my chat. Damn it. Why does OBS do that? It's like, I said reset docs, and it's like, yes, reset the UI. Okay, show me the chat. Right? And then it's like, it just doesn't show anything. What a fucking useless ass thing. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna just open up in my browser. Hate this thing. I accidentally pressed it. Like, I held down the title bar. That was my bad. But apparently, I don't think it wants to do it without resetting my stream or something, so I'm just gonna open it up somewhere else if I can. Damn it. Okay, this is just becoming like a major issue for me. Alright, there we go. Okay, I got it now, I think. This is me just like having issues with computers, what can I tell you? Pop out chat, thank you very much. Okay, alright, we're good now. Okay, I did that to basically, I was trying to remove things. Why does everything takes 10 times longer? This is more of an OBS issue, by the way. Because OBS, I said reset the UI, show me what the stream information stuff is, and it's just like, the windows are not appearing for some reason, and I don't know why. They're not even like on like my other screen or anything. No, they're not. They're just stupid. Anyways, okay, anyways. I don't know. I sometimes think it's like a plasma issue, but you know, who knows. I know it fixes don't play Factorio. That's literally impossible for me. I'm not gonna do that. Anyways, all right, let's go back to what we're doing. So I was just double checking. Yeah, so I just put down another train because I think it's low train throughput. So we'll have this one go down. I think 3 would be maybe the lucky number. I might put 4 down. Let me double check actually. 1 second. Where's Vitalic Reagent Beam me? Do I actually have enough of it? Is the first question. Yeah, we have more than enough of it, so we got tons of this stuff. So maybe I'll put 4 down, and we'll just leave it at that. You're my favorite Mike Lap mod. Oh man. Honf is a loyal guy. Is there a reason why this would not be going? Interesting. Okay. No, why have you... Because inactivity. Alright. I am surprised it would have done that. It did that for both of these. Why? I'm honestly kind of surprised. Oh, did it like really do like the maximum the entire time? Because what are these, 680? And what do I look for? Over 700. Oh. Which means these are not working. Never mind. That would be why. Whoopsies. What matters is it's fixed now. You're a loyal troll. Haley, your loyalty begins and ends with trolling. It's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Hopefully, what's the amount that wins for 2? Okay, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with a bit of bamboozling. Alright, so what would this one be? This would be electrical shielding data. Okay. Weird. How did it do that? I may have been a little bit optimistic on this one, but because I think it used up all the how badly did I make that condition actually for it? I'm just gonna take the data cards out of it because I mean there's more wrong with this than just that, but I think it's a little bit worse off than just that. Yeah, because I added a lot of iridium plates to it, you would think. I thought I kind of like prepared for that one, but apparently I may not have. Kind of interested in that, but we'll see what it turns out to be in the end. Because it's supposed to have more plates just because it could get a critical fail a bunch of times, which it looks like that's what this one did. I'm pretty sure I did do the math on that. Oh, here it is. I could actually see the math that I did. Yeah, I did 0.6, 2, so 1, 2, and 0.6. So then I did like... Maybe I didn't do it right. Because it's supposed to be, this is supposed to be the 1, right? And this is supposed to be the 0.6. Well, I don't know. If it happens again, I'll add more slots to the, to these trains for, iridium plates. We'll see. Alright, so I think we can get one more train to go down and pick up some more Vitalic reagent. Okay, that will be fine. So I just want to make sure we have lots of, trains coming here, but they're just chilling here. Why? They're shilling. Apparently it's missing a little bit of comprehensive data. Well, why would that be? Well, I think the biosludge wasn't moving for a little while there. Not my name? Oh no, that's something else. It's over here. So this one's waiting for cryogenics data. Something happened to it or what? I'm surprised it even allowed the train over here. Why did it do that? Because I don't have a proper limit on it. Apparently I was just allowing it in whenever it wanted to be. I don't know, I don't really remember why I did that, but you know. I mean, here's the thing, technically speaking, I could just do that. Like, just having them wait there is not a big issue. It's less reading for the train network, for the circuit network. Maybe I should do that. Because that's one of those things that I will never make those data cards in any other place. Right? We should take something out of Colonel Whale's book and just not have that hooked up at all. Just do this, right? Just go say, hey, you're allowed one train here. Remove this, and that's it. I wish there was actually an easy way to disconnect this. First time viewer, down this impressive and brain baking. Thank you very much, sir. Allow sooner normal person soon, yeah. I mean, I guess I always show this off to everybody, but I'll show it off again. I do train chips, so my trains basically traverse surfaces. So they have like they basically go docking clamp ship, then they go to this is this current surface here. Then they go back onto the ship, down a space elevator, pick up stone, then back up in an elevator and repeat kind of thing. So my trains are very, very fun. So you can see kind of like a nice. So these ones are on a return trip, for example. So they go around. So everyone likes seeing the train ships. So this is the main thing that we're trying to kind of do with this. This is the main part of the run. So, and then I have like 900-degree steam in the turbines to basically power, and that's it. My hull stress is really I paid for 1,000 hull stress and I'm using it right now. So yeah, they come around. Yeah, exactly. But I try to do primarily a train base here, and it was actually a lot of fun. It was a very interesting challenge to kind of get done. So it looks like everything is moving here, so that should be fine. I think the last thing is, did I not do this one? Or was I think I was in the middle of that, was I not? I don't remember. I think I did this at the beginning of the stream, and I don't think it worked. Let's see. Material science. Yep, this is the one. Is it the one? No, it's not the one. Oh, I guess I never made one for that. Let's see. 1 second. There's a good way to tell. I would have a buffer station for it. I do have one. Okay, where are they at then? Material. Material, my friends. Or did I just not send them off anywhere? Nope, that would be them. Okay, what happened with these? Because I don't know where this guy is. It has to be on Jet Nova. That's the only place it could be at. That's not it. Oh no, this guy's it. Yeah, here he is, I think. Right? Yep, that's it. That's it right here. So what's it waiting for? It's waiting for a heavy composite station to open up. You know what? That may have been one of the last things I worked on, and I don't think I finished it. No, that's a lie. Wait, is that a lie? Yeah, that would be the last thing I worked on, and I didn't finish it. Whoops. Either that or I was really lazy. Oh, look at them, they all go. Oh, there it is. What gives you gives you all those extra trains for icons for your trains, by the way? Well, actually, the icons actually serve a purpose. So you're thinking of train control signals. So you're thinking of this one here, right? Like the depot and the fueling stop. So that actually serves a purpose, because what it will do is it's actually a logic condition on it. It's a very simple thing. It's what I felt was the missing gap with the trains in this game. Essentially, all it does is it says this: if the next station is not free in terms of with respect to train limits, it will go to a depot station instead. But what I'll do is I'll skip it if it already has whatever it needs to do that. For example, the fueling station is skipped right now, so it has a skip icon on it. So it's never going to go to it, but it will go to the depot if it can't get to the next stop. So that's good. Conditional stops for you, yeah. This is like not like a super conditional stop, but it is a very good one. It's the missing gap that you need. It's LTN for noobs, exactly. It's just to basically have them so you have a better, like, there's like a stacker. So I just have like one location where they can basically just wait for their next station to be free. It frees up stops, essentially, is what it does. So, all right, and this is where we hope and pray that it's actually going to. Yeah, we have actually a lot of material here. So, oh, I really didn't finish this. Holy smokes! Someone may have forgotten to make something there. All right. I don't know what guy made that one, but yeah. Okay, let's go down there. 1 sec. Go to my planet layout. I just looked at that. I'm like, oh yeah, I did finish that. So. Actually, to be honest, we could do this remotely. I don't even know why I'm bothering to do it over here, so. Unless there is do I have a... No, I do have a thing in there, so we're fine. I do have some semblance of a stacker, essentially, and that would be it, so. Yeah, that would be the radar control pylon I had going on here. Man, I dropped the ball on that one. And this is also called the wrong thing. What? Buffer... Yeah, okay, so just these two were not named the correct thing, that's it. Are they coming? Yeah, they are. They're gone. Okay, they're gonna do their job, don't worry. Alright, we're fine. Okay, I actually didn't need to change this over, then. Let me go back to space. I do want to do Bio 4 now, though. Because I think I have it now, so we're all good. So let's start on some Bio 4 action. Come on. Oh, it's just trying to remove stuff that I don't need. My bots are extremely busy at the moment. I don't really know what they're doing, but they're just picking up things from these providers. Oh, come on, just get rid of my stuff. I don't want it. Okay, I'm just gonna like I can't really drop it off here. There you go. Did you do it? Okay, good enough. Close enough. Let's leave. Let's get out of here. So I have 2 of my guys not coming with me. Yeah. Pick up whatever you want. Okay, good. I don't care at this point. It's fine. I thought I would go down there, but I'm just like, no. I actually don't need to do it. Like, I have to depend more upon the bots doing their thing, so. All right, so let's go have a look. We're gonna load up our trusty biological science pack 4s. Okay, so this is the very last one we're doing. Do we have Vitalic Epoxy? We probably don't. The irony in that is I actually think I need to go back. I need to go down and I need to put on my other stuff for that. Whoops. Let me have a quick look. I may have made it. I probably didn't though. Vitalic. No, we do not have any Vitalic Epoxy. Okay, yeah, we need to go down for that anyways then. But I think that's made in chemical plants, yeah, of all things. All right. Cheers, lads. Let's go. And oh right, I was in the middle of making that. Okay, we've now caught up to what I was doing yesterday. It only took me two and a half hours. No, we did important stuff. Okay, we actually do need to go down there. Actually, I just remembered this also. The bots are probably a little bit angry at me for being so indecisive. Okay, this is good enough. I remember now what we were doing. Oh, we appear to have deadlocked this somehow. What happened here? Dude, there are so many trains here. What on earth? Okay, well, I guess we could add a couple more stops here. And there's also some other missing elements here. This is the problem when you use stackers like this. You should, basically, is the answer. Mike locked. I know. Okay, it's going now. That's what matters, okay? Yeah, so these guys were kind of unfortunately just waiting out there, but that's okay. I know. There we go. Okay, now it's going then. Well, what are these guys even doing? Oh, they're waiting for advanced circuits, I guess? Alright, it's going now. So that's it. We don't have to do anything else. Actually, does it need 3? Yeah, these are some of these old train systems, which I do not like. But there's not much we can do on them, so we're just going to leave them the way they are. Alright, so one of the Cryonite Slush Tanks is connected to Biodata Cards Hub. That is an incredibly specific thing. Let me go check that out, actually. You mean this Cryo Slush? Oh, yeah, you're right. No kidding, huh? Is that actually in a roadport grid? Good eye. Okay, there you go. Keen eye. That is a keen eye. That's an incredibly keen eye, actually. All right, this is what I was doing. I don't know when I did this, but I did this a little while ago. I was starting on this. It's the real reason I stream. So people can catch things I don't, which is all the time I don't catch things. Alright, so this would be the new Vitalic Epoxy. So this needs Vitalic Acid as well, which is rather unfortunate, but it's okay.
Small businesses, telephone communication is still a kind of groping in the dark.
Hello? Who's this?
But now you can overcome all that with the Merlin system from AT&T. It's
Alright.
incredibly easy to use. So if your business isn't running as smoothly as you'd like, say hello to the Merlin system and put an end to AT&T, the right choice.
So, what is the best way for me to do this? Let's have a look here. So first off, Vitalic Epoxy will be over here. Okay, we're gonna need some fluid for this as well. Can I just put it over here? I think it would be okay. I think it would be acceptable for me to have it over here, maybe. We'd have to do something like a little bit weird with this, but that's okay with me. I don't know if I really care about this too much. Actually, I think the bots are, I don't know, they're still delivering it. Oh, because I have another, probably have another one down there, yeah. So they could actually still hit this over here for the construction bots. You know, I actually don't like this like little curve that does too much, but it's fine. It's okay. All right. What do we use epoxy in right now? Is it used in this? Nope. I think I use it for something else at the moment. I don't remember what, but yeah, I figure that's a good place to just shove it in the corner. I don't even care. We only need like one machine for it, so. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna copy whatever this was doing, but apparently not. Where's that? I like using existing stops because I'm incredibly lazy. Come on, there was one somewhere here. Where was it at? Huh. I guess we have so much science that this doesn't actually matter. I'll just go over here and then I'll go, so that's fine. I don't care about that. That's okay. Oh, here we go. We'll just use this one. This is a good one. This.
It's incredibly easy to use.
Actually, we can go a little bit. Actually, no. That was fine with what I did before. That may be a problem, actually, because I just realized that that's overlapping over here, but I think I could just move it down slightly, can't I? Yeah, it still hits everything, so it's fine. Okay, and the last one here. Let's see. How much does it use in terms of fluid throughput? Let's see, per minute. What? Wow, that's actually really expensive on vitalic acid, actually. That's crazy. That's 2 trains a minute. Huh. Okay, maybe that's okay. That's yeah, that's interesting. I may have changed my mind about having it over here. We need to actually put it more over up here. Epoxy almost wants you to double your vet? Yeah, no kidding. I need to actually make a stacker for it. So. Okay, let's see. What is half of it? Half of it is... That doesn't seem right. Wait, what? Oh, wait, no, this is... What? Did I have the multiplier on that one or something, or what? What did I do? Yeah, I think I actually did. I think I had the multiplier before. Okay, it's actually not as bad. Sorry. Why did it do that? Did I mouse wheel this or something, or what? Why did it do that for me? per second. It's yeah. This is reasonable now. Because this is enough for one stop to do it. This is like, yeah. Before I thought it was a lot higher than that. Yeah, this is okay now. What? Yeah, why is it okay now? What? Yeah, it's fine now. Okay, I don't know why. I must have done something. Let's just go with that. I must have done something. So I was very confused. I thought I needed a lot more of it. So I'm just like, oh, okay. But this is now entirely reasonable. So you know, whatever. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go put this up here instead. Okay. Metallic reagent requester. That's weird. This is like the first time I've. Well, wait. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay. I don't trust it now. I don't know why I got it. I'm pretty sure I pressed something or did something where like it was doing like pulling in some numbers that I didn't want to see. So under 50k and we should be good. Yeah, multiplayer 5. You check the VOD. Okay, I must have mouse wheeled it or something. It wouldn't be the first time I've done that, so that'd be why. That really confused the heck out of me because I was like, oh my god, I need so much of this stuff, but it's actually fun. All right, let's see what we need. Sulfur and Vitalic reagent, and then this. Okay. But thanks for checking that for me, because I'm like, is it just me? What did I do? Okay, let's do reagent. Vitalic reagent. Let's do like 1,000. Take away the prod module for a second here. 3 to 4. Okay. Yeah, you scrolled while it loaded the window? Oh, okay. There's some problem here or no? It's just going. Petroleum is... I don't want to fix that now, but we will have to fix it eventually. Is there a reason why this one isn't moving? What is this one for? Oh, interesting. Whoa, my friend. Why do you have a full thing like over here? Okay, well, let's go fix that one then. I just noticed the train was just held up there, so... Apparently I didn't copy over the filters ad on that one. I know a bot just left me. I'm not waiting every time that they do that. The plastic was over here somewhere. We're thinking about auto trash to be easier to change logistic requests for ground to orbit. Is auto trash any good and easy to use? Yes, it is. It just like 2 clicks and I change to my a different loadout that I use in a different place. It is auto trash is one of the best mods to use with us. That and module inserter as well. Those are like my top 2, I'd say. I use like module inserter extended, which is like much better as well. Where's my plastic at? I like how I made it up here and then I got lost. Oh yeah, that's right. It's down there. Okay, I remember now. We'll go down here then. But yeah, no, it's absolutely much better. Yeah, no, absolutely. Oh, go for it. Okay, so we need to just do this. It's gonna equalize these as well. Oh. Second, I don't want these to become unequal, so I'm gonna quickly do this. There we go. Now it's all fine. Okay, maybe it's not all fine. I may have missed one. All right. There we go. We're all good. What does extended do over the regular version module inserted? Well, I'll show you. So it adds a anything condition to buildings. So typically, and this is the way I normally play it, is like typically you want productivities if possible, and then speeds if possible. That's how like everybody plays this virtually, right? It's like you just use speeds in that. But you can only have up to 8 of each, which is why with beacons I have to basically add more of it. But sometimes what I'll do is I'll change ones after that. So what I'll do is I'll prefer to use these two unless it's overridden by another one below it. So for example, pump jacks could have productivity modules, but I prefer speeds in them, and that's it. So with this configuration, I don't have to like make the same building every single time. Like I can just basically place down whatever I want, right? And then it'll do whatever it needs to, like that, right? But what it'll do also as well, which is really nice, is when you have water ice, which does not support productivity modules, it'll say this, and then I'll put speeds into it as well. And that's with just this setup. There's nothing saying anything about chemical plants. It's smart enough to know which one to put into there, kind of thing. I think the only issue I've ever had with it is when you do a space building, I think. Where's a space building? I actually do not have one here. I don't have any space manufacturers. Why don't I have a space manufacturer? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to. Oh, they're there. Okay, never mind. I did have them. Damn it. So if you were to put down a space manufacturer, I mean there's no landfill here. Maybe it's referring to what's underneath it, which should be kind of funny because I've never actually seen that. Never mind, it's fine. Okay. So if you were to do something that actually had that could support a productivity module, try to remember. Oh yeah, like let's say this one, right? I think this one, I think it messes up when you do that. Yeah, it basically tries to put in productivity modules, but the manufacturer does not support it. So then it'll just do nothing and then come back. So, that's actually a pretty easy fix because all you do is you just do a override here. And you just say, I just want speeds in that. And you also save it. So then you'd say that. Except that doesn't work. Okay, well apparently I'm very bad at showing off things, because that's interesting, that does that. I thought it would actually do the proper thing. Why would it not do that? Oh, this is actually, okay, that's actually not the correct building. This is actually called a space manufacturer grounded. That's why. I guess can I just put it into like that? Nope, it doesn't know how to do that. Yeah, so that's the only technicality with it, so. Is that a bug, or space settlers are designed to be on the ground? They're allowed to be on the ground if you use spaceship flooring. So, but you can't put prod modules into it. So, it's not unintended. It is actually intended because like they know about it. It's because they want you to be able to use it in spaceships. Is how it works. So it's not really unintended, I would say. They do know about it, so. It's intentional for when spaceships land, yeah. Well, in my case, though, I use it in a whole bunch of cases where, like, I do this. So, don't listen to Mike, it's a bug. It's not a bug. But, like, you could just do this. It's because they're better for, like, UPS-wise, so that's why I do it. Isn't something you can feasibly fix? Yeah, so it's just, I mean, whatever. Okay, whatever. It's not like it's, let's just say it goes against the spirit of what they want you to do, and that's it. So that's what we'll say. Mike is cheating again? Yeah, exactly. I always love my cheating. So let's do 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, right? It's 4 to 3, so that's what it should be, right? guess there's no way to do the last ones. Really. If it was unintended, I don't think it wouldn't have been fixed a long time ago. It's more of an engine limitation. Well, I mean, they would have to do some kind of check to make sure it was in, like, the thing is, every little thing you can think of that they could do to basically rectify it would not work. But the thing is, though, it doesn't let you do space recipes in there, so it's no real cheating in this game as long as you have fun, right? Oh, it's just a stream meme. People like to call me a cheater. They did rectify it. Well, like space recipes get disabled because that's why there's a grounded version. That would be why the module thing isn't working, by the way. So, no, you can't use space recipes. No, like, yeah, it doesn't let you. It doesn't let you use them. So it's not like it's not. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just trying to think of this one. This ratio sucks. I hate it. 200. Yeah, 250. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going to run out first, but one of them will. Using the mods equals cheats. You mean to justify actual cheating? I know. 16. So it's 23. $4,600. Let me just say I do a lot of I sometimes do unintentional things that I just like working around it. Depot. Technically speaking, I should use that one, but I don't know. I always have problems with that. So sulfur provider until sulfur is equal to 4,600. And then we also need Vitalic reagent. So this is 16, 17. Okay. Oops, that would not be what I wanted. 3,400. Okay. Okay, and then it will go to Urban Dictionary as an entry for Michael Lot, which specifically states cheats. Yeah. Well, Urban Dictionary isn't a real dictionary, so I'm fine with that. It's epoxy. I don't know which one it's gonna actually be, so... sulfur. I could just do either one or something. Yeah, I'll let it do one thing of it, and we'll just see how it goes. I hate it when it does that. It's the UI. Let's just go with that. All right, and we're gonna call it a buffer epoxy. Okay, and they're off. God, I wonder how much hard drive space that me recording this used up. Let's see. So I know that that drive was not exactly in a good shape. Oh no, actually I had a lot of it. So how much did I actually put in there? I wonder. Oops, sorry, I just loaded up some shit here. 114 gigabyte file I created, so... Actually, that would not be the one. I don't even know which one it is, actually. I don't remember where it goes. Whatever, I don't even care anymore. Oh, it may have gone onto my other drive, because I don't think I ever set this up to actually go to that drive. This is a new installation, so... Anyways. Alright, so this guy should now be good. Okay. This guy's just waiting here, which I want him to do, so that's fine. What are you waiting for here? That's weird. So you can't fill up Y. Does that not count? Oh, it's, right, I deleted the ability for it to do that. I don't think I really need it, to be honest, so maybe we'll just delete it completely. That's a different issue, though. This one is also not really... I don't know how I manage this. You're seeing your train stacks and you remembered this? Oh, man. GitHub links. Retesting UPS cost of diagonal trains. Is it worth going diagonal to avoid ore? Holy shit. It's a GitHub analysis. It's amazing. A new map generated. Let me just go to a conclusion. Diagonal trains have a greater cost than their straight-railed counterparts. They should be avoided where possible. Avoiding ore patches is ideal, but should be done with straight rails as much as possible. I mean, how many did he do? How many did he do? It took the game. Straight rails took 40% more ticks to achieve that, but it's probable that scaling up the straight rail has a cost. Interesting. That's a very, very, very good analysis. Huh. That's pretty amazing. How many tests does this guy do? Test template. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna bookmark this for later because I definitely want to read more into this. I just can't do that now, obviously. All right, one sec. Whoops. I accidentally. Damn it. Oh, there it is. Sorry. I remember I screwed up my chat a little while ago, so I hid it away. What's the issue with these ones? I guess it just doesn't have any cryonite rods. Okay, well that one solved that. That was supposed to have 2 trains stacked up, so... Well, now it does, so... I apparently just keep forgetting to put these things together. Alright, so I guess we got the answer, which is the Vitalic reagent runs out first, so, you know, it's an easy solution. That is actually a hell of a lot faster than I thought it would be, because this didn't even get to the point where it actually filled up completely. I'll just put one more down. I remember these ones. These were like, I think these are ones I have to remove or something. Just waiting for it to deliver its fuel. Alright, that should be good enough. Alright. Do I need to do any other intermediaries? Because I think it's actually a good opportunity since I'm already here. I guess I don't have the next tier of... was it like dynamic emitters or something? What was it actually called? Don't really remember what it's called. You go throw this down because I'm going to be working on this in a minute, a hot minute. So that's why. Let's see. Energy science for needs quantum processors. Never mind, that is definitely something made in space. Okay, I changed my mind. I'm not doing any of that. Quantum processors, though, really? Yeah, these can only be made in space manufacturing, I think. No, electromagnetic. Sorry, that's the one. Okay, interesting. I don't remember that for some reason, but whatever. It's pretty easy to make though, because I thought it was like a dynamic emitter, but I guess that was the reason. That was the one. So that's 1, 2. So bulkheads, and reagent, and then that's it. I guess we're done after that. I thought I'd have to make more here. I was just making this block full of all the stuff I would need for it, but okay. Because I also had these machines too. Do I need that much of that? Why did I make so much of it? What's it used in? Speed modules, energy shields, heat exchangers, nanomaterial, I guess. Which also needs the Vitalic epoxy, which is why I made so much of it, but still, like, why did I make so much of this here? Is there a good reason for this? I just don't know. What was my factory planner numbers saying? Oh, I made 2. Yeah, I definitely made 2 because I wanted more for speed modules. Again, though, I think I need speed 9. Oh, here you go. This is why I had it. What did I target with this? Let's see. So I said like 1 productivity 9 a minute requires 10 chemical plants of this sort, which I have more than enough of that. So why do I do that for speed? Even if it's shared between the 2 buildings, it's fine. I never made 1 for speed 9s, 1 per minute. Oh, that's a lot of nanomaterial actually. It's still perfectly acceptable, actually. I think I'm fine. So 4 machines with that. Okay, that's okay. And material requires 3 machines of this. I actually literally don't know why I made so many of these machines, by the way. But again, I will say that they're probably worthwhile to put up here because I had them up in that area anyway. So. This is a much better place for it, so... I don't really think I need the next one here. I don't think I need that. The important thing is, and that's the thing I'm not doing, is to actually put, basically prod 6s into this. Because this is actually one of the #1 candidates to actually do that with. And give it the good modules here too. So I gotta wait for that all to get delivered, because that's the one thing I am gonna say when I look at this. I'm like, I don't think it should be over down there. So I don't even think I need the bulkhead depot either, but I'll keep it the way it is just for now. Okay, good. They're not coming here right now. I'm just gonna get rid of these composites. Because this entire section just shouldn't be existing. Because we don't actually need that much composites, I think. Last song of this mix. I do like the fact you know it that well. What happened to my inserters? What? I think I lost them. You know, the other thing is I didn't actually quite look at what the next tier I think needed. Actually, no, I think I totally did do that. Well, let's have a look. Yeah, no, I do have that in the calculation because no, I don't. 1 second, I'm not flying right now. Okay, we may have made a terrible mistake, by the way, because I don't have. Do I not have that? Oh wait, okay, yeah, no. There's. Never mind. We didn't make any mistakes. You know, I'm kind of on the fence right now because I actually think I should make the. Because this engine unit, this one right here, heavy assembly, it's used in a few things, you know. It's used in enough things that I think I need to care about how much I'm making of that. Because Vitalic Reagent also has the same thing somewhere. It has like another tier. It's got the self-sealing gel, yeah. And that's used in, I mean, it's mostly prod 8s, but... Because if I were actually to throw that up, then I think it would basically tell me I need a lot more of it. The bulkheads is fine, because the bulkheads I only use a little bit of. The rest of it, not so much. Because you have the prod 9s, right? But did I actually incorporate... Oh, I guess I did incorporate it, never mind. I just didn't do it here. But if I do that, if I put the assembly machines in, ingredient recipes can only be... Is this not the top level? What? Okay, apparently it wasn't the top level. 6.4. Yeah. Okay. I think I'll double up on them just because I want to make sure I have enough. Where is my... Ah, shoot. Where's the things for that? So what we're going to do is I'm going to remove these. I just want to make sure I have an abundance of this stuff. Oops. Still like the fact that Kodiak just knows my fucking music. But that's fine. I don't blame. I don't blame. Ah, there we go. Now we have the stack inserters now. He knows the mix and everything. It's great. This is actually pretty interesting. I heard warehouses were bad for UPS, but maybe their impact isn't so bad if it's slot limited. I actually did a test of that myself. It's like, I think it was like 20% worse or something. I don't remember. That's on like the biggest ones though. Yeah, remember the numbers are a lot larger for the other kinds of chests though. You always listen to that one off stream at work? Yeah, I know. It is a good mix actually. It's a really good mix. So remember so in that test they're testing 16 to 48 when warehouses have 500 slots. So it's a lot worse than you would think. Let's do this as well. Why are these so uneven? Who knows? Well, it's even now. Okay, we go back up there. Living is only half as good as just using smaller chests. Yeah, that's. I remember the difference being pretty substantial actually. So I was gonna say you should use the chests whenever possible. Well, the better ones at least. So let's see. I may have made a terrible mistake here. I did. Because there's supposed to be another one right there. So if you times this by 2, it's still good, actually. It's fine. I can definitely do that. I just figured I should put this down now, just so I don't ever run into the problem that I'm thinking of in my head. I wonder if that that issue that we had before, where is it at? Someone told me about it, and I'm just gonna see the Cronite. Yep, the Cronite fixed itself. Nice. Wow, these got really screwed up, didn't they? Oh yeah, because it just kicked on to life now. No, it didn't actually. Never mind. That's the problem. Why did this happen? 2.8. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, it's like uneven. That's actually fine because it all goes to the same place anyway, so I don't really care about that. It's still kind of weird. Why is it so? I guess I've been using a lot of it to make supercomputers, I guess, at that point. And removing items always makes the game traverse the last slot occupied, so if you have to walk 48 slots, it's not great, but if you have to traverse 48 slots, it's 10 times as bad. Well, actually, it has to traverse the entire box, because it doesn't know if you put anything in there. See, this is the reason why warehouses are bad, by the way, alright? So, you would think that, just for everyone's purposes, you'd think that these two are identical because I have them both limited. And there's one reason why it's not identical, okay? Because I can put that in there. So it doesn't know if I put something in these red slots. It has absolutely no idea if I've done that, right? So the only way it knows to do that is to count all the slots. So it's just an interesting thing about how it's programmed, but yeah, it has to count all the slots. That's the only reason. If you weren't allowed to put things into red slots, then yeah, it would be technically the same. But it's the fact that you are allowed to do it that it has to do that check every time. Because you may have put something in there, it doesn't know. So it's granted it's faster to put red slots into stuff, so you should use it no matter what. But it's not quite what you would think it would be, so. I think we're out of epoxy. Interesting. Well, what happened with you? Well, there's a lot of machines not doing anything. There's no extract. What? Well, something went wrong with this. What happened with this? Okay, there's something wrong with this. I just realized. Oh, that would be why. Interesting. Why did these ones work then? Oh, because I had them go a lot longer. Oh, that's why. Is that actually in a row port grid? No, it's not. Okay, let me go down there and fix it. I just remember the Factorio devs are checked too. Is that why you like this game so much? No, I like it because I'm a nerd. I'll be straight with you. I'm a nerd. It's that I'm like uber geek kind of thing. I love problem solving. This is like one big crossword puzzle Scrabble. Actually, I don't like crossword puzzles. I am a nerd. I am absolutely 100% a nerd. It's actually not as uncool as it used to be, but it's how we go. Alright. These will now, I think, kick on to life now. Yep, there they go. You're waiting at provider. Huh. Oh yeah, that's what they would be doing. You may need a few more of these fellas. No path. I wonder where... Oh yeah, these are... Yeah, that makes sense. No one is disagreeing with about being a nerd. Don't gotta justify it so hard. 1, 2... 1, 2, mic check, mic check. Okay, I just got it. Seems to be a lot of trains navigating around here, by the way. What are they all doing here? Oh, they're having trouble getting into the elevator, huh? Oh, no, they're not. I actually literally don't know what they're all doing. I mean, they are, I think, navigating to the elevator. You know what? It really would improve things if I did make multiple stops here, but I don't think I have enough space for that now anymore. I would have had to move it slightly to the right, because it's when they stop here and they're just not going. What? How did that have a problem? I don't even know. Who would have thought space elevators would not have enough throughput, by the way? Just move elevator easy? I can't. It's not compatible with the bigger dollies. Dude, what is this train doing here where it just blocked everything? What a jerk. Like I said, I should have had like, well, I don't know if that would necessarily fix it, to be honest. To be honest, I should probably make this place here just do something to basically manipulate the what's it called, the pathfinding bit, so they don't go up here. Hooray, they're all going now. Are they going now or what? Yeah, they're still a bit stuck. What happened? Is it just something over here? It's like, nope, it's just something stupid, I guess. I think there's just a lot of throughput in this one little area. Looks like they're starting to catch up again, though. By the way, this does not help UPS at all when you do things like this, because, yeah. I don't want to make another one. Hey, congrats on game partner. Thank you, Toy Soldier Allen. Thank you very much, my friend. It kind of was unexpected, I'll say that much. I didn't think I would get it, so... There's a lot of other deserving people that should get it too, honestly. I really hope that Damsel, Cyclo, and T-Hax get it. I think T-Hax is like next up, because every time I look at T-Hax's stream, he's got like he's got a huge following now, so I'm surprised he hasn't gotten it already. I think he's gonna shoot for it soon. I hope he does. I think I'm out of prods, by the way. But no, all three of those streamers, they really deserve it, so. Would 2 extra elevators affect UPS extra bad? No. UPS, the only UPS he uses, I think, electrical energy interface or something, and that's it. They're not that bad, so. So what problems have we solved today? I don't think we've solved any problems. I think we've just created them, because that's what I do. I'm very good at making problems. How about pathing? What about pathing? Oh, it counts as like a one stop. That's what it counts as, so. A sec, I'm just going to go get some more productivities. Because we have 3.3k. That is also kind of like stalled, and I don't know why. These are good, right? Yeah. Well, I can't do any more because of this. How did it... Okay, what's the problem with this? Prod 4. Prod 3. Okay. Where's the Prod 3s? They're waiting for this guy. What's the problem with this? Pullium cables. Okay. Pullium cables is stalled. Because I mean, we've created problems. We haven't solved them, so. Alright, so plastic has come here and it's decided that today is not the day that it can basically do anything. This is essentially stalled it completely, by the way. Why? Oh. What? Oh, I must have done this yesterday. Or the other day. I think I was trying to remotely allow it to do its thing and then I screwed it up and yeah, whatever. Alright, we got more prods now. Do trains go to the nearest elevator or do they choose some? Nope, they go to the nearest elevator. Because as far as the trains are concerned, when you look at their orders, the other stations don't exist for it, right? So when they go to another surface, they don't care about what it's going to be when they get to the other location. They only kind of care about what the closest one to its destination is currently. So, dude, there's so many stop trains right now. Alright, where's the Holium cables again? It's like, up there. We'll see. Just trying to help this along a little bit. Because there's obviously some other problems here. Because they should be going, like, almost all the time, you'd think. But they're not, so. It's a good contender for one that I could put bumper stops again, and we'll see. But yeah, that's a we'll see situation. We won't do it right now, so. Alright, let me go throw down some more of these prods that I just picked up from space. Okay, that looks pretty good. One second. How many? Yeah, okay, good. I have enough of these now. So why did this stop over here? I think it was just the reagent, or it's vitalic acid is not existing. So why did I do? Yeah, I don't need a chain signal here. I need a regular signals. We'll see. So, how engineering you are and how beautiful all the mic lots are. Yeah, I know. That's how it is. We were saying that it's because Healy bullies me, that's why. Someone felt pity for me. Like, oh man. He gets all the bullies. See, that I don't think anyone else has as much of a dedicated bully as I do. Okay, so let's go make sure these are all hooked up again. I try? Oh, thank you, Healy. Okay, looks like this can go again. How many? Yeah, we have 4. Okay, good. Good stuff. No path. Well, we're gonna solve that. I'll just solve that now, but I'll just put it down myself. There you go. And that's it. I like the fact that that's interesting. It redirected as it got here because it wouldn't have, because it immediately went into the stop. Apparently they trigger a, was that a repath? What was that? That was wild. Did you see that? Because it was actually headed for this one here. It wasn't headed for here. But as soon as I reconnected this one, it went into it immediately. They repath when they get to stations? No, that was a, oh, well, that may have been it right there. Still, I don't think that's what it was. Never going to that one. That was pretty wild. Like, that's what it did. It repassed into here. So I've actually never seen that work kind of like that. So is there a reagent going in or what? Let's have a look. We probably need even more than this. Maybe they repath and they saw a new signal being validated. That's what I thought too. But it was when I connect. Yeah, that maybe. It was pretty crazy though. Why do they keep going over here? I don't even know. I probably should add a I probably should add some stations around this one too. I'm probably going to do that too. One second, let me go throw some down. I'm just trying to get it so that it doesn't take shortest path necessarily here. Yeah. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. This is just to kind of make it stop going over here so much. You basically just add a bunch of stops, and then the pathfinding algorithm will kind of take them go around. Ironically, Damsel uses that system to essentially she uses that to do priority stops. She doesn't quite use it with like that. She uses it with regular signals to add to the pathfinding cost, which is a very interesting way of doing it. I might consider that for the future, just so I can save on the circuits, but then again, it's not that expensive on circuits to do that, so. Okay, what are they all doing right now? Let's see. So it's having trouble getting up here. This is actually very interesting. How we're just trying to bottleneck now. Uh-oh. Jonas. Well, I'm not on that planet, so I think it's one of the ones I can't destroy. Can I destroy it yet or no? Damn it! It says it constantly says the wrong thing. Like it's because it has like boxes here. I'm surprised that they just decided to kill it out of the blue, which is really random. I need to get rid of these chests as well, but you know. Because I don't actually need them anymore, so if I did that, I would be able to do that, but yeah. Good morning from Queensland, Australia. Mike, good morning to you as well, my friend. How do you do today? Yeah, I think you had that in a couple places. I think I copied and pasted one of your other ones. Yeah, look at that. Automated. You should change like a character around. It's even in copper, see? But you know what? That's because I remembered. I remember you, so. Being bombarded from space, you can, but I'm not in that system, so I'd have to add weapons delivery over there, so it's a little bit more effort than you would think. But good morning to you as well. Alright, we need to now bring in the rest of this. Weapons delivery ship? Yeah, exactly. That's what it would... well... Weapons delivery does take up a lot of space, though, but you can do it, yes. That would be the way you would do it. That would be the way. Minimap looks really cool with the shaded ground. I know, right? I don't have that in all the places, though, but I need to do it. Just repeatedly land a ship on their nest. It's not the nest I want to kill, actually. It's the cargo... sorry, not the cargo, the chests I want to remove. The reason being is because if I remove the chest, I can basically delete the surface, because I don't really need it. It's because I left some captured entities there, so... Or uncaptured ones, because they didn't have anything useful on them, so I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna get rid of them, right? At least that's what I thought I would do. And then, yeah, it didn't happen, so... Okay, so we can just leave that the way that is. Alright, are they starting to path a little bit better now or no? I think they are. I think the minute I put down those stations, yeah, they're now pathing properly. Because the thing is, it can't take into account the fact that the space elevator... Oh, you know what might do? Oh, shit. This is actually not a good idea. Oh, fuck. Because I just did? I just added significantly to the cost of going to this elevator, so now they're all going to go to this one. So I just moved the problem somewhere else. Yeah, see, now they're all going here. That's literally what they did. Yeah, because that's the fastest one for them to go to now. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the problem. 1 second. We can't actually do this. I just realized. I'll still add like a few things to this and that as well. I just find that really funny. I just look over, I'm like, oh, that's where they all went. I'm like, yeah. Do colors represent specific things? No, it's just a rainbow. I originally started by doing Vitalic stuff on green, but then I moved some stuff down there, so I didn't even follow my own rules, so you know. They don't represent specific things. I just said, hey, what color should we make the planet? And then we did a poll, and then everyone voted for rainbow. So, well, not everybody, but enough people voted for rainbow. That's what we did. I'm not quite done with it, anyways, because if I look at, because I have to overwrite some of it too. I voted for all purple, yeah. But if it's something Healy wanted, we couldn't do it. There's no Vitalic reagent anymore. Very interesting. What happened to it? There's no more extract. Okay. Did the extract slow down or what? Maybe we just don't have enough of it? Yeah, it's going. We may need more of it, though. Yeah, there's 12 stations available, so... Holy shit, is that all of them? Oh, no, these are some other things. It's fine, though. These were supposed to go anyways, so... Do I have 2 brigand ships? I should, hopefully. No, I only have 1. But we don't really need to, because it's actually the closest thing to... yeah, that would be it. Wait, why do I have 2? Uh-oh. They all have this problem now. No, stop that. Don't do that. Oh, well, that's a problem. Because they're pointlessly going twice. Shit. Okay. If only there was some kind of trade groups mod, which doesn't work. Let's see. There they are. 1 second, it's gonna go. Because it's like, it just hops between these, so it's like really fast. Big Red, come on, there you are. That's the chip one. That's that one, that's that one. It's fine too. That one's fine as well. Oh, this one's okay. I guess I just copied literally the only one with that problem, so. Just to double check. Yeah, this has chips in it. Okay. No, I guess it's fine. I don't think I had a lot of chips. Sorry, I didn't have a lot of trains moving around extract, so I think we're all okay. There's a little bit of traffic here as well. Seems like every planet has some kind of train traffic
going on with it, so. Then again, I did make everything around space elevators, so. What was this? Oh, can't pick up the cargo. Hold the phone. Why is that not actually... Wait. Something went very wrong here. Less than or equal to? Okay, what happened with this one? Let me have a look here. This is extremely slow. Oh, well that would probably be why. Is it the why? Yeah, no, that's 8. Never mind, that's fine. Why are they so slow? 3.5 and then 6. Do I have to do greater than? I always mix it up, by the way. That might be the reason. Okay, so our free core fragment version of this wasn't actually working, so whoopsie daisy. Nope, it's not working. Why? So it actually was like supposed to be whatever I had it to. The reason why it's not working is because this one was incorrectly not disabled by control behavior, and I don't know why it became so out of sync though. I knew it was correct, but why did it do whatever it was doing there? Oh, oh no, that wouldn't do it. I actually don't know why. Under 14. I'll just do under 14. We'll see if that kind of helps it in. Okay, so you can already see this one's already backing up and being garbage, so... Because the rear one is waiting for source items. Why? Oh, wait. Okay, that's why. It removed the... What the hell? That would be why, because it basically doesn't have anything in this box here. Why did it remove everything from it? I could add a condition, by the way, on the box to never remove all of it, but still, it like... The conditions on this were kind of not designed to remove everything from the box anyways. So like, how did a train ever come into here and then... Unless like this is broken. No, it's not. Yeah, this one also has the same problem. How did it do that? That's so random. Just doing that just so it puts it back in. Looked like I could do this remotely. Those were the only ones that had that issue. None of the other ones had that problem with it, so... But that's why they all stopped, so... Why doesn't the train groups mod work for that? Is it not elevator compatible? So the answer is, yes, it is elevator compatible, but there's one thing it's not compatible with. So the minute you put a... train on a spaceship, then it removes it. So it forgets whatever it was in. I actually did report it on the because it's made by a guy called named Rhaegar. I did report it, but he is really busy. He does a lot of mods, so I don't really blame him for not looking at my really random specific use case. So, but that would be the reason. Checking to make sure these are okay. Where's the big red? Oh, there it is. It just came in. You need a little bit more stuff with it. It's how weird. Yeah, well, it's because in both cases, in the space elevator case and in the what's the other case? Space elevator and the Starship case. It's both deleting and recreating trains. So he only made a case for when it's deleted and recreated by space elevators, not by trains. So Rigard was updating mods like crazy these past few days. Oh yeah, I noticed that. But this is not something he's tackled yet. This specific problem that I'm having. So he hasn't solved it yet. So, but like again, I don't blame him because, like I said, it's you know, it is a bit of a weird one. So it's literally just something specific to what I do. What are these waiting for? Great. Problem with this one. Fuck, I hate this thing so much. I haven't solved this problem either, where it starts mistakenly doing things like this. Let me just tell it not to launch yet. Because I will basically definitely have a problem if I don't tell it to do that. I know what the problem here is, and I need to solve it, but I haven't solved it yet. I want to do it with the antimatter. I want to go just rush down the Naquium tree. We're at 80% mining productivity, by the way, so we're doing good. We're gonna just do the last bit of these ones. Actually, what I could do this, and I can just reset this guy. There you go. That'll do it. Okay, that'll do it. Okay, so let's go. Do we need to... let's do some... So, because all we really need to do that antimatter stuff is we need to go into... just the last two level 4 ones, because there's only 2 we haven't done yet, and then after we do those, then we're done. That's it. Well, we're not done, but like... We get to do the antimatter stuff, and then I get to redo a lot of those other ships to be what I want it to, so... To actually fix out the problem properly, you know? Yeah, let's see. Because I keep avoiding it because it would require a significant refactor, and yeah. And there's one that's coming up anyway, so I need to go to space. So let's go get those other 2 sciences done. Because we're actually really close to that anyway, so we should just do it. There's no reason for us not to. Because it would be less train throughput like this, like going through the trains like here, and it would be like, yeah, it'd be a lot of stuff. That's really good, so. Why did it just go through? Oh, it's fine. I guess. Fucking musical chairs on these things. This is the reason why everything's broken all the time. Again, I know how to fix it, but it's just like it's so much effort to do that with all these trains when I don't want it to do that, because we're moving trains anyways. Because we were just talking about how we're just gonna have it delivered to space and just load it onto the train like that. So where's the brigade ship? It's not even here. Where is it? Oh yeah, it's on its way. Oh, there you go. Full train. That's good. Good times. I see a lot of trains going through here for whatever reason. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I kind of want to have the... Second. The other thing we were going to do is we were going to do some more core fragment mining on some of these surfaces too, which is also another thing I want to do. But I feel like getting the science done, and then as we're waiting for science, we could essentially do that, because then we have nothing else to do, you know? And this, by the way, that totally fixed that. Good times. All right. There's actually a lot of train throughput through some of these places. It's crazy. That one's fine too. Do we have a lot of stone here or something? Or yeah, literal shit tons of stone for days. Yeah. So we don't need to. I'm not going to bother with that. I'm going to do exactly what I just said, which is I'm going to just remove that. I also want to see if the. Yep, this continues to do what I want it to. This is going to just basically use up the rest of this uranium-238, make it into the good uranium, bring it back here, and that will just be a good amount for us moving forward. Okay, so let's go up and let's go do Bioscience 4. And then at that point, I will get Prod 8s. I'll put the Prod 8s into the machines. Speaking of which, I can do that right now. I can just get that going. Sorry, not into the machine. Sorry, I meant into the. We're going to be putting that into the science machines that we have. So, because that's like a really good use for that. Unfortunately, this one's going to be a bit annoying because I have. Yeah, we have to go to a star, and we currently are not at a star for our basically the energy science. But that will come all in due time. Let's have a look here. Let's see, biological science. So we're going to be doing. So we just made epoxy. I know I have to make core fragments, but that's really easy to do. I mean, I could just bring that right now. There's actually no reason I can't just bring that right now. So let me go do that. That one's a really easy one to bring over, so. It's so annoying how you have to have that, like, just that minuscule amount of science there, so it's just funny. What other fluids do we need for this? Let's see. This would be extended. So it gives a lot of biosludge as a byproduct. Okay, advanced neural gel. Yeah, maybe I'll just do this first then. That's a ridiculous amount of neural gel, actually. How much is that? Well, actually, it's a linear byproduct, so... 1 second. We can say... biosludge and data cards are free. Sorry, I forgot about that. 46. Oh no, that's per hour. Never mind, that's why. Sorry, that's actually a minuscule amount of it. Never mind. How's Mike's gel? Very good, actually. It's excellent, the gel. These are, by the way, all really easy for me to make because I have all of this anyways in various areas, so. So we only need, well, we need to pick up contaminated biosludge. We also need to pick up biosludge, and then we just need to bring in neural gel, and that's it. That's all we need, so. So let's do, yeah, this one's a pickup. I'm not in a vehicle, no shit. Sorry. Sarcasm. My sarcasm power level is showing. I would like it to be a, there you go. Okay, so that's the first one. Then we need a biosludge one, which I'm sure I've done that before. There it is right there. No, that's to request it. That's not a byproduct. I have it somewhere. I think I have it down here, right? Yeah. This is the, if C is greater than L, this is a provider. Yeah, that's the one. This is the exact kind of one I want to have. I'll just keep it like this. I said over 100, yep. That seems about right. Yeah, this lovely system that basically throws into network without having to do anything about it. And what else did we need? We need to bring neural gel over. And I think that's it for fluids, right? It's just contaminated biosludge and that's it. Okay, let's get some of that too. I think I have some over here because I think I was throwing it in. Weird. Why does it come all the way up here? Oh. That's why. Oh, this is slightly misaligned, huh? I knew I had saw them like that, so. What the hell? Sorry, I'm just like I'm making the same mistake over and over again. I don't learn. Okay, that's it, trying to bring it into there. I don't want to bring it here right now. I'll just leave it the way it is right now. Okay. This should be everything we need, though, so that's all good. Alright. So, the last thing I'm going to do is a nice little stop here. So it's going to be something similar to like here. Let me just make sure this is disconnected before I throw this down, otherwise it's going to bring a bunch of things over that I don't want to bring. Okay. So it's going to be a Vitamolage core fragment requester. This is why I have to set this up now, because I have to set up a train that goes between the two surfaces to do that, so. Okay. We do not need to have this hooked up to anything. I'm going to use a lot less of this moving forward, by the way. Alright, so one train and one train. That's it. That's all it should need. We'll go here. Why are you stuck? Oh, you're not stuck anymore. Oh, these are the old, the old school stops I had going here. So, all right, I'm gonna be right back when you get more coffee. Just got to space and this looks crazy. Trust me, my run is a bit on the crazy side. Times 10 does that, man. Anyways, I'll be right back. This has nothing to do with Times 10, it's just Mike. What did I do? Why am I being called out for these things? I don't know. Oops. Vitamolage. Vitamoslage. Oh yeah. Yeah, so you go to here. It's up here, right? This would be on the space place. No. I have 4, right? Oh yeah, I do. I forget exactly how this is going to work. It's like 20, right? 3,200. Oh, no, no, I don't do that one. 800. But I did more of a train-based setup as well, so that was kind of my whole thing. Alright, you don't bother with this. Ooh, did I do something wrong here? Yeah, it needs another depot. Oh, it should be just up there, because it will always be able to go down. That doesn't have a limit on it, so that's the problem with it. But you can send trains to space, yes you can. And you can send them on ships too. There are many things you can do. Go up the elevator, go here. Yep, and then you go down. Okay. I'm actually surprised that it was able to go immediately. I have 7 stations free. Why are they not working at full capacity? Because they have too much VIN millage? Kind of surprised about that, actually. Alright, go figure. I didn't expect that to be, like, not processing. But then again, I only just kicked up, recently. So... I mean, it only uses, like, 6.9k core fragments a second. Ooh. We may have to do something else with this, I just realized. Yeah, this is too slow. It's mostly because this machine doesn't go fast enough. Why? Oh, because it doesn't unload fast enough? Yeah, I may need to make another inserter for this as well. Yeah, that's actually likely the problem. Yeah, that would be it. That's a problem. I mean, it actually is more of an issue of it inserting, unloading to the same side. I doubt that's the problem everywhere, right? Maybe it is. Because this one likely goes a lot faster. Yeah, that one goes faster. Okay, that's what the problem is. This one shouldn't have gone to the same side, but there's not enough space for me to do anything with it, I think. I mean, there is some stuff I could do with it. I don't know. I'm not gonna play with that now. So, seems that adding trains overcomplicating it. Yeah. Are you suggesting I don't use trains? That's heresy. All we know are trains here. Can you shift the beacon up and play some shenanigans with the belt now? If I could, I would have done that already. Okay, there seems to be some locking of the dead. Holy shit, they can't get out of here. Okay. We need another place for this stuff. 1 second. I need to copy a depot from somewhere else. Basically, the train shouldn't be coming here. 1 second. Where are they at? Green. Because they're going way over here, and they shouldn't be, so... They should go somewhere else. Alright, hopefully this is okay. Let's see where's it at. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, wow, they could come over here and do that. Oh no, the train on ship stuff? Oh no, the train on ships is bonkers? Oh, okay, yeah. No, I agree with that too. I like that too, but I gotta do a good in-between for that. I kind of went really hard into it, and we're gonna eventually fix it up, kind of thing. Just slightly gonna adjust that. I love the trade ships too. Alright, anyways, alright, let's go back to this. So what kind of lovely materials do we need for this stuff today? Let's have a look. I may have not gone enough in this. Yeah, they don't require a whole lot of material, actually. Yeah, 3 and 3 machines. The genetics facility is the most ridiculous one of them all. Comparative genetic data, and it requires, like, none of it. Yeah, it's not even, like, that heavy in this, so... So let's say... So genetics facilities, genetic facility... Wait, maybe I already have that, by the way. What is it? It's comparative genetic data, right? I may actually already have it. Can I not do a search? Comparative genetic data. Nope, we are not making that yet. Never mind. I thought we were, but there's like several different kinds of ones that you can make, so. And no byproduct, which is nice. This is not used in anything else, right? Nope, that's it. That's the only thing it's used in is this thing. That's good. Good news for me. Oops. Sorry, I meant to actually... Okay, so this one's gonna be very straightforward. Beacon, because we don't need that much of this data stuff. So is just a stream stuttering, or is your game also stuttering? That would be my game. Well, it might be also your connection. That's not without the realm of possibility. You could be lagging too, but more than likely you're seeing my my stream lag, or sorry, you're seeing my game lag. Basically, anytime you see, it's when ships are reconstructed, they delay the game pretty substantially. So you'll see, like, we'll wait for a stutter, because I'm sure one will happen soon, as they always do. Oh, come on. You see, SE actually consumes a lot of that, but it is the ships. Which is why I kind of said, like, reducing the amount of ships actually would be kind of nice to do. So, yeah. Yeah, there we go. There's a stutter. 9. Right there. 10. Because that's what it does. It, like, so whenever a ship gets added or removed, it has to, like, reconstruct the entire thing. Did I just see a problem? No, I didn't see a problem. Like, the entire ship has to be reconstructed. from the engine. So that's a lot of entities getting placed down at once, and whatever kind of checks it needs to do, it has to do them. So where's the Oddquine ship? Or there's another one, I think. I think I have slightly too many ships over here for Oddquine, and I should just force it forward. Or is it Oddquine? Oh no, something else. Oh no, it is Oddquine. Oh no, this one's fine. Never mind, because it's like 8, so that it can stay. The Hineshki one. Oh my, good lord, what happened here? Okay, that would be what happened here. Is that not in range or what? Oh, it may not be in range. That may be what the problem is. So why is it blocked here? What is it trying to do? You're trying to go up here, you're trying to go over here. That would be the one, by the way, that got cut off. That's why they're having a problem right now. So you're trying to go here, you're trying to go here, and also they need a couple more signals here as well. Do I have signals? No, I don't. I don't think this will actually resolve anything because I think it can't really go forward anymore. Yeah, there's an issue. Do I need to go over there myself? I may need to go over here myself. Because I think it's actually in an irreparable situation. No, it's not. I can actually kind of go into here. What was this supposed to do? I forget. Well, unfortunately, they keep coming up here, so I don't think it'll ever resolve. Yeah, because there's one trying to make it over here. Okay, now they're kind of starting to move a little bit more. It's because of this stupid one. Okay, I might just go over there and fix it, but fuck. I hate it when it does that. It's... Whatever, we'll just... No, because if Hineshki isn't working, I have to... just debating if I could get away with just ignoring it and maybe it'll fix itself, but, you know. The thing is, the thing I noticed is that there's only a couple of ships that are kind of even moving there to begin with, so... That's also contributing to the problem slightly, so... It doesn't happen often, but it happens because, yeah, the ships do some stupid things. Well, it's more that they keep taking off. I know how to solve the problem, but it's a major rework to the system. It's essentially it's a race condition where if you already had a ship waiting at a place, it'll like go through, and then if it goes through, it may be leaving the ship and it'll be offloading and then it'll cut it off because it does that. So very, very disappointing. I'll likely add some more like safety checks for it as well. Mostly in particular probably to circuit control it so they can't get through the ship if it just landed or something. Because it's honestly like when you get a ship that lands, right? I should just disable this this completely, but then again, I would have to put it closer, like over there, because I have to make absolutely sure that they do not leave the ship. But I don't know, it's really awkward. But that would be like another safety control measure I would have on that. Checkpoint. Hello, Hump. I actually haven't heard this one in a long time, I'll say. What is this? Is like comparative genetic data, okay. Actually, I'll say like 2. You haven't what you heard? You haven't heard the train honks in a long time? I think I was getting crucified the last time I had that on, by the way. I think nobody really liked the train honks. Hey Zaydan. Imagine with all them trains, yeah. I mean, I have better train horns on. Where's my, where's a train? Give me a minute. There you go. Does that count? Yay, it's now broken here too. I hate you so much. Let's see. Oh, man. This is partially some of the problem, by the way. This is one of the conditions it can get into. Like I said, again, I know how to solve it, but, you know. Right now it can go. Let's see, did it actually resolve whatever it was doing up here? I think it did. Well, they still can't quite resolve whatever they were doing. Why are they... What are they trying to do right now? Because it's really annoying. Oh my god, this got like 10 times worse when it did this. Yeah, and so now this is gonna get cut off if it ever leaves. This is the reason why I can get into that situation. Too many trains, man. Too many trains. Okay, yeah, now it's okay. It's utterly fucked. Never mind. Okay, let's go solve that one. Holy shit! Just end me. All I wanted to do was work on some Bio 4 science today, man. I didn't want to do that. Luckily, I didn't promise it though. It's all good. I was hoping it would eventually solve itself, but it just got like 10 times worse the minute another ship arrived, so. How much you mess up? What do you mean by that? I don't mess up that much. Again, though, it was a learning experience. Actually, I think this ship is faster, by the way. Judging by the fact I have basically 6 ion engines in it. I have to put the turbine back on. Because unfortunately it uses up more power than I would like. Oh, or does it? No, it does. Just slightly more. I mean, it is a fast ship though. You know, at least it should be. I had the same problem with like the 7 trains, yeah. Okay, let me just prevent this from going anywhere, because obviously it's going to cause a bit of an issue. It's not allowed to launch anymore. Again, this specifically can be solved with a couple more, essentially, rail signals, because I've added that to a couple of other places, but yeah. It's a fun one. But it does need some adjustment. Just a small bit of adjustment. It's when it cuts off, it like removes one of the stations from being able to like load up anything, then they get like confused, and then, you know, it starts and ends with it being cut off, and they're cut off because occasionally what will happen is the train will come in and there's too many waiting, and they'll go like, they'll want to go through, which is really random, so. Which is extremely random way of doing this, so. I kind of have tanks in this one, just because I had it on some planet. Dude, if we had a weapons delivery ship, what would we call it? Actually, I don't think I could put weapons delivery cannons on a space platform like this. I think I tried that, and I wasn't able to. It would need a name. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay. You stop. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I'm very good at erasing things, apparently. Alright, let's see them in action. I guess I could move up a little bit more, right? They're just doing the little musical chairs thing right now. What do you mean no path? Aren't you inside the friggin' thing? How do you have no path to... What? Huh? Oh, because it can't leave here. Oh my god, what happened here? Oh, it's another one where it shouldn't have ever gone into the middle here, I guess. Oh my god, they're all like having pathing issues right now. Oh yeah, you know what the actual problem is? I know what the actual problem is. This is too soon up here. Okay, now they can actually go. Because that's just one block. What? Sorry, no, what? Why did you do that? Hold up, hold up, hold up. You're a chain signal. Do chain signal things. Oh, that's why. Okay, yeah, actually, you know what? No, no, no. Ugh, damn it. Actually, I don't want to actually have chain signals like that. This one shouldn't have been there, and I made a mistake. So, well, whatever. It'll fix itself once I kind of... What are these problems? What is it? What is this one doing? Why are you manual? Oh, because I destroyed you. Right, that'll cause a problem. We just let these trains kind of like sort themselves out. I forgot I did absolutely accidentally deleted it. Sorry, I was gonna say absolutely deleted it, but it was an accident, not an absolute. Not putting intersections in train distance strikes again. That one was that one's a little bit different. I had a block that was mistakenly doing something else, so. What we're gonna notice is they're now gonna start to move again. But yeah, this is what it should have done. It should have done like this, because it shouldn't have waited in the middle here, because I put a signal over here and I shouldn't have. That's what the problem was. This one's also like weird. I don't know why I did that. Oh hey, there's like a lot of like copper missing here. I like it when copper or stuff goes away, so let's get rid of all of this and that's it. It'll always just done. This would be the one where I was like diverting around it because I'm like, oh, there's a nice copper patch here. Okay, now this looks completely fixed now. Okay, it's not quite completely fixed, but... Okay, it somehow got even worse. How did these... What? How did it even do that? Oh, I think it's just like trying to catch up or something. Okay. Are they still going at least? Yeah, they are still going. It'll take a second for it to like... They're doing musical chairs. Usually it doesn't need this much, but there was so much waiting at the bottom here that like what's happening is the ones at the depot are now trying to get to the other side to load into this one because another one came immediately. So the easiest thing to do is just to block it from coming in over here. Ironically, a good idea would be to like prevent them from leaving here if the next block isn't free, but you know. But this is the fastest thing I can make it do. It would have eventually fixed itself, but yeah, now it's good. Okay, and it's good. Alright, that's it, we can leave. Only mildly annoying, it's fine. And now they're basically stacking up for the next one, and now it's fixed. That's all it needed to do, is be like this. So. And then the rest of them stack up over here, and that's it. So we're all good. They're starting to move again, so. This has likely caused more than one factory problem, so. But now this one should not come in here anymore when these blocks aren't free, so. It's because this one was sticking out or something. I don't remember. I could just remove that one too, actually. There you go. Just one block for the entire thing, and that's it. So that's really what it was. It's like the block was too large for it, so kind of thing. So. Alright. Is there any other little predicaments I had here or no? It looks pretty good. That's the worst Holmanite patch I've ever seen. We have copper and some other stuff. So we've had like iron going for a little bit. Yeah, these are still good. Let's see if this one's still good. Yep, these ones are working now, so we're good. They typically get cut off at space elevator, like, stops at the top, so that's why I'm not really hugely concerned with it, so. They never really get cut off, like, here, for example. I've only seen it, like, once or twice. I'm not sure exactly what causes that, but, you know, whatever. Well, okay, I have somewhat of an idea. I'm sure if I could dig into it, it's roughly the same reason, so. Is there a reason why? Let's see. I may need another train, by the way, for this. Eh, we're still good, actually. No path. Okay, that's a good problem to have. Because I didn't actually hook in that yet. Yeah, I wasn't sure what to do with that one, so we'll leave that be too. Alright, let's head back up there. What's this mess? What? I guess they're just trying to get through. I just noticed that one, and I'm just like, what's going on? Yeah, it's just trains arriving, essentially. This also should not have... Whoops, no, don't do that. It's blocking the intersection because of the fact that my blueprint basically will do that. Did it do it all over the place, actually? It may have. It may be just a part of the blueprint. No, it's not. I just did it just specifically there. Yeah, the rest of it's fine. I have to become incredibly cautious about this because, yeah. I'm just giving that a little love tap, don't worry. To get it going. See, it moved immediately, see? Pro tip. Just give your trains a little bit of a love tap to get them to go, you know? Dude, why can't this one leave? Just go. Just get out of here. Why do you... You're the most, like... This is the most, like, Canadian train. Actually, no, it's not. Why did it... What? It ran out of orders. Or it didn't do what it was supposed to or something. I don't know. That's why I was just waiting here, because it was stuck on manual. Oh, okay, whatever. It's the most courteous train I've ever seen. It just, like, it just refuses to go. It lets everyone else through, but yeah. That'd be why. There you go. Now he can go. There you go. We're good. All right, back to what we were doing before. We're not doing energy yet, but we do have to do it soonish. Did we actually make any map 4? Or I just realized that I never saw that actually materialize yet. So. Because there's something wrong with the this guy. What? Huh. Interesting. So there's no bioscience anymore. I guess I'll have to fix that, but why would that be broken though? I'm just trying to think of how that would break. Well, it's obviously the material insight. Whatever that train is doing, I don't know where it is. Okay, where is he at? You're waiting for material science. Because of course you are. Why would you not be waiting for material science? What is this slacker train doing? Waiting for the second one. That's great for you. Where are you? You're waiting for impact shielding data. Okay. It's funny how you just keep going back and back, and it's just like you eventually reach the issue. Okay, so for some reason... What? Okay, you're completely full. You are completely, utterly full. What happened with you? Why did you do this? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna... Okay, the buffer is off now. This is such a bad system. Holy shit. So I'm like, I was kind of thinking to myself, like, man, I want to remake some of these early material sciences. Because those are the ones actually having all the problems right now, by the way. This was so poorly designed, because I decided to put chests for all of these. Oh yeah, this is the one with all the scrap too. Oh my god, I hate this one so much. This is the worst one, by the way. Alright, well, it's going now. That's what matters, so... Sure, I'm sure it will never rise again. Honestly, that one in particular, though, was because the locomotives, if I recall, those were the problem. But I can almost guarantee you it will continue to always have an issue, so we're gonna just, you know, continue to be upset and depressed about it, so... I'm eventually gonna have to go back to the drawing board on that one. Just slightly back to drawing board. It's not like a major redoing of it, but it's still like a... yeah. It just sucks. Alright, I'm sure the ratio for this is extremely reasonable. 19, 19, 77. Okay. Let's see, comparative. Not 10, sorry, it's like 5. Nope, not 5, 4. Okay, there you go. 1, 1, 1, 4. Okay, that's okay. That's fine. I'll live with that. We'll be okay. All right, so 114. Sorry, I just need to go figure out where I put these guys over there. So we need bio, data. That's 4. Wow, this one actually is terrible. Actually, no, that's actually fine. That's okay. Specimen. I think it does need to be like that, right? Because if you go all the way down, yeah, it's like that. You can see 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Right, and then I don't think I could really do anything for the last one, right? Because otherwise it's just out of whack then, so. Because it's like 2 to... So it's 4 to 1, right? So I did 2, and that means that it's half. Yeah, I can't really put another one in there then. Yeah, okay. So we'll just block these off then. That doesn't need to be a full train, it's okay. Sure, it'll work out great. Like all my trains do. No, it is literally just the material trains that are the problem right now. If it wasn't for those, everything would obviously be a lot better now. It's just that, and just some stuff with the ships, and that's it, so. So we're gonna do depots. Specimen, so it needs that one and that one. That's so random. Why does it need like the... This is what I mean, like such random items that it needs for this stuff, so... Biomass... Yeah, significant. So it's like 5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 times 5 stack size times 4 wagons is 120. By the way, you can see the stuttering for sure when you see, like, when I'm trying to click something and it doesn't click it properly. It kind of waits for a second. And occasionally I misclick because of that fact, but you know, it is what it is. What can you do, right? Let's do data cards. We should, by the way, we should have like a ton of data cards now, because I haven't looked at it in a while, and I recall there's definitely not a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is 6. So it's 24 times 50 stack size times 4. Whoops. So my keyboard was in an awkward position. 4,800. Okay. $4,800. Okay, and the last one is I have did a little bit of an oopsie doopsie here. I forgot something very key in this one. Dude, so many ships are coming in and out. Why are they going? It's giving me anxiety now because I'm like, I think it's like causing like problems now. I need to prefix it like that. There we go. Alright, that's what I want to do. Alright, let's see. Is it working or not? Because it's like I just heard like 10 of them back to back just go like kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. Nope, I guess they're all good. What are you gonna do, I guess? Alright, so let's do bioscience. I do not have the proper name on that one, but that's okay. Okay, this should be able to just wait until it's completely empty. I don't think any of them were probability based ones at all, so yeah, these are already connected as well, so alright, go do your thing then. Nope, these are not probability, so yeah, and it doesn't even give back anything either, so it's doubly good. That would be the problem. Then us, provider. Okay, and we'll just start copying and pasting, because that's my favorite thing to do. What's the next one we should do? Let's see, biological. We'll do decompression resistance data. That would be in a mechanical facility, so we need 4 of those. Actually, I'll just delete this. And we need some of these guys. Actually, I'm still using speed 3s for these, so I don't really care about that too much right now. Oh, lovely junk data cards. And we also get some significant biomass data back. So we gotta take into account both of those. I forgot again how Andy dealt with the biomass return again, but I guess we won't care about that for now. I just remember he did deal with it, so. I think it was the same way I did it, maybe? I don't know if Andy's here. Andy's not here, is he? Oh well, it's okay. I'll ask him later. I actually just want to see his setup for it, because I forgot what he did. So the issue is you sometimes get like too much of certain materials back kind of thing, so you just put it back in the train? Yeah, but what happens if like it's full of, let's say, you're right. Oh, right. I remember what you did. You had a stop that would just feed it back in the network, right? That's what you did. You'd basically always make sure the train starts at 0, and I didn't do that. That's why. Ditto, yeah, yeah. Okay, I remember now. I remember what you did. You're a smart Sally. I'm not doing that though. So this is actually likely worse than what you're doing though. Okay, it is worse. It's much worse. But I don't want to make a I don't want to deal with like putting it back onto something. It's like I don't want to have to worry about that because it's annoying. So we'll just do this for now. 100% worse? No. I'm sure there's a better way of doing it. I just don't know what it is, so. I haven't put a lot of thought into that one, so. Ooh, I actually kind of wanted this to be... Oh, no, we can just do it. No, can we? Just thinking to myself, I'm like, oh, I kind of want this to be something else, but... I actually don't know. How much junk data cards do you get back from that too? This is decompression data. Currently, I'm setting up core mining on your Vita planet because you need stone. We all need stone. But yes. I get a lot. That's what I was like. I get a lot of stone out of it, actually, to be honest. I think it's a stone positive loop, actually. Once you put into the, once you put in core fragment mining, you actually don't need it from anywhere else. Like prod 6s plus core fragment mining equals, you got like unlimited stone on that planet. It actually works out really well. Is there a reason why? Oh, it's just this thing. Decompression resistance. $10 to 4 to 40 to 9.6. You know what? I'm just gonna put the junk data cards like I normally do it, and that's it. Actually, should I do that? Yeah, no, I'll be fine. Yeah, no, it'll be okay. I was gonna say, like, I'm not gonna do... I probably should do it actually the other way. Okay, I'm gonna try to do the junk data card stuff as it is, so... I think in whenever I do a run of this next, I'll definitely do the system where I drop it off and put it back in. But at the moment, I think I can't really justify that at the moment, so I don't want to do that. Does that mean if you have like a lot of core fragment mining, you have an abundance of stone. You literally have stone for days. Let's do like... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Or, nope, you need a little bit more than that. Nope, that's too much. There you go. That's too... Now that's like not good enough. Damn it. Alright. Because like, this is 25, 27... 31 slots. I just want like slightly more. Just a little bit more. Like 32. Yeah, there we go. That's probably good. So that's like 30, 33. Yeah, this is the perfect ratio right there. Dude, my ships are like going absolutely nuts though, by the way. Just, there's a lot of them. Where are we at? So I'm probably gonna do a lot of that other stuff with it, so. Alright, let's see here. Data. So that's 4, 8, 12, 16, 24. Oh, this is 24. Is it 24? No, I think I need one more. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait, yeah. So 7 times 4 is not actually. It was actually, I was right before. Never mind. Whatever. Simple multiplication. Don't drop out of school. Biomass. 6 of that. Metallic epoxy. That much, and then the last one is 6 junk data cards, but I'll put a lot more in there. And that's it. That's all this needs to be. Okay, so because this requires metallic epoxy, we're bringing it from the surface, so we do elevator orders. Epoxy. Item count. I think it was like 3 slots per thing, so it was like, we're gonna wait for a full load of that. So that's like 150, 300, 600. There you go. And biomass. All right, you have to do specimen. The internal names being like weird is always like gonna always throw me off. By the way, is that the kind it wanted, or you know, it wanted the other one? Never mind. The reason why that part of the UI doesn't work? Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna use this instead. I don't know why that would click. Who knows? Oh, wrong kind. It doesn't even need that much of it. It's just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 30. 120. A couple more depots. Okay, that might be too many depots. Alright, and then we need data cards next. I'm going to double check the data cards to make sure that they're good. I've always had problems with data cards. Every single time. It's always some bloody thing with that. I actually remember what it was, so let me do calculator. 24 times 50 times 4. 4,800. You can actually like, it's like it is like the ships just started moving a lot again, so that's why we did it. Way too dank. It absolutely is. How do you do, Camaro? I'm in the business of being dank. At least I would hope I was in the business. Item count. So what we're likely going to do is, okay, come on, like I was pressing shift. Okay, what it was, I pressed Control F and I started doing it, but it doesn't actually queue up the actions, and then it just thinks I was pressing the things after it because it's like it does this little lag spike thing. So, God, ships are annoying. Okay, no, they're not. I take that back. I love ships. I take that back. All right. What's the thing that gets returned here? Yeah, the significant biomass. Okay. I think the rest of it doesn't really matter. There's an extremely high chance of getting it back, though. But that one's definitely going to get out of things. Is it the ships or the captain? Actually, in this case, it is the ships that lag the game slightly, so because it does need to reconstruct it, so. But it isn't that bad, so I just like to complain. All right. And refueling is at the top. Okay, we're all done. Buffer. Science. And, what kind of cards were they? Oh yeah, some decompression data or something. This one. Okay, they're gonna go. Question is, how many laxatives should it take to feel adventurous? That's extremely adventurous, by the way. That's maybe a little bit too adventurous for me. Alright, I'm gonna just copy the junk data cards from somewhere else. They're still going, aren't they? I'm kind of actually surprised that it's so out of whack here, but... Actually, why did it do that? Because it only got 1.8. Why did it even come over here? Oh, because I didn't use the train limit. That explains a lot. Why it kept going here. Okay, why did you... Oh. Is it a % chance one? Oh yeah, that's why. Interesting. Forgot about that. So it's actually just rolled like crap on that for a couple times. Let's see if the significant data is like coming back to life, because I kind of need that back. No, the answer is definitely not. Well, actually no, it's doing its thing, never mind. This requires data cards? Oh, I hate that so much. Alright, well it's going, and that's what matters. Love those mini city blocks, thank you. It's working. It works pretty well. We actually may not need so many inserters. Alright, so I now need a way of removing junk data cards. I need 2 different stops for it. These ones work, right? Oh, wait, these are broken. What? Why are you not working? Oh, it's got some kind of problem on it. I don't know, I'm starting... The more I try out the system, the more I'm realizing that maybe Andy's right. Dude, how did it possibly get into this? 100. What? I guess there's a heck of a lot less in here than I thought. How did it roll that poorly is the question. It's a 50% chance to get it back. Okay, well maybe I'll just put it to 200 or something. Andy's always right. You should always trust what Andy says. Because it rolled the worst stuff for this one too. anyways, okay, let's go back to this. Let's see. If it can break, if it can break, Mike will have it happen. I mean, I've been having that happen a lot actually with this game for me. So. I'm very good at that. It's, if there's a superpower, that would be mine. It is a superpower, according to me. Alright, let's do decompression data. Okay, this one actually has to be on a condition, though. Or the ability to detect squirrels from anywhere in the universe. That is also very true. Junk is greater than 9,000. I mean, no path. You shouldn't even be trying to go to this one right now. Which one are you trying to go to? Which I actually would like to know. And luckily this has worked now. Good times. Alright. Why is... Junk data cards. There's nothing here. Why is it saying no path? No, I guess it just re-rolled its the thing. So now I discovered your YouTube channel. I may have to binge all the Factorio Desert World of 4 years ago. That one is a really old one and wasn't really modded though. I will tell you that much. That one was pretty challenging, and also it was in another patch where I don't think it's possible to do that anymore. It's definitely a hell of a lot harder to do. But you absolutely can see that. I will not stop you, or maybe I will. I don't know. Okay, this is not quite what I wanted this to be. Let me see here. Huh. Junk goes in there. I guess it's slightly screwed up, isn't it? Still a good run. I did really heavily enjoy that one. I think I may be a little bit overly optimistic about how much I could fit into this. Huh. I guess that makes sense because this is 8 boxes, so. But it was actually a really fun run though. Oh, and it's got that entire Starship Troopers theme going, which I really enjoyed making. You know what? I'm gonna actually put this like here. Hi, let me do this thing. Just sorry, I'm getting angry at this thing because it's like constantly ships are going in and out. SE has definitely been one of my better runs that I've done of any game kind of thing. So. But that's on my main channel. I haven't done anything else on YouTube for a very long time. I'm planning on doing. I've been talking about doing some what's it called? Some mini tutorials, and that's it. So that's kind of the plan right now for that YouTube channel. So because I was exclusively doing LPs before, but now I don't do LPs anymore. So No more LPs for me. It's more that I got tired of the algorithm just hiding it all over the place, so. Which is what they do now. YouTube is kind of garbage, unfortunately, so, you know, what can you do? This would be the byproduct of BioSludge OC. It's Garbaggio. Yeah, last year or so you just followed your SEK2 series on Twitch? Oh, well, thank you. I mean, this is kind of how I am, though, is I like to bring challenging problems to the table, kind of a thing. And I like to just solve them. That's a lot of what I like to do. I always kind of come in and I always kind of be like, oh, let's do something like let's play a good mod set and let's add something to it, right? On top of that, just to like add some additional challenge for myself, sort of thing. So a lot of it's like the original K2 I played ×10 science because that's what I thought was a good idea. And now I'm doing ×10 plus train ships, you know, and I keep going from there, kind of thing. So, like I said, the run I want to do after this, well, okay, the run I want to do whenever SE.7 comes out is I want to do very BZ and SEK2. So just like that stuff to really make it complicated. But I really want to upgrade my PC though before that. So this junk data card systems. I'm gonna just say one train can come here. So things like that. That's what I like to do. Mike, it's my 3-month anniversary. I wanted to share. I spent 2 days, 13 hours watching 12 out of 14 streams. Based. But thank you very much. 3 months anniversary. Is that like an anniversary of what, like oh, yourself? Okay. That's the one. Because you could be talking about like you could be happily married. You could be talking about that, which I'd say if it was if married for 3 months, I guess that doesn't. I guess that would make sense. People celebrate that in years. Sorry, what was I thinking? I just brained it at that. Okay, I think the data cards are having a problem. You thought? Yeah, I thought wrong apparently. Thinking is not necessarily my strong suit. Let's see, what's this one? Okay, so these are not able to come here. Why are they not able to come here? Well, these stack sizes are fine. 2. So these trains are stuck. Oh, because they're deadlocked. Why? What happened here? What mystery happened today? Again, it came into the middle of it, and I think that's the problem right here. Okay, I'm gonna go down there and solve that. I've seen that happen now twice. It's because one of those intersections is really bad, and it's actually just hitting that just because of the train throughput on that stop. So, serious question: what part of the comp determines FPS? Like in terms of my computer right now, or with respect to what is the question? Because I mean, like, there's a lot of ones. Like SSD is good. Memory clock speed is very important for Factorio. Video card, things like that. Oh, if you're referring to just this game, though, it would be a lot more than just that, though. There we go. Let me just resolve this first. My FPS is dying in WoW and you can't figure out why? Well, open up the task manager and see what's pegging your system the most, because it if you're probably under Windows, so it'll actually tell you really well. That's what you kind of want to do, because different games use different kinds of like processing essentially. So there's also a problem up here. Okay, it looks like it's moving again. I want to
But you tested it,
definitely
right?
do that with all of it, though.
Tell me you tested it.
H.
H. Thank you very much, Spork. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the H. Anyways, he was talking specifically about World of Warcraft, so I'm not sure what is the heaviest thing for World of Warcraft, to be honest. So I assume it's a mix or something. I don't know what it quite is. There you go. And the minute I did that, this is able to go in because it's not consuming the entire flippin' intersection. I don't even need this anymore. Why do I even have that? Alright, note to self, never signal like this again. This is like the worst signals I've ever done for anything. Heaviest thing for WoW? Thrall's Mob? No, probably internet connections. I don't even know. I mean, you can kind of tell based upon is that the Brood War OST playing? No, I have never. I've not played game OSTs on this stream for a very long time, actually. It may sound like it, but it isn't what it is. You ever managed to get the secret ending to SC? Nope. I have not, and that was what I was intending on doing in this run, actually. Because we got like, okay, so I got into SC at the time of the SCK2 compatibility patch, right? So I got into it at that point, right? And then SC.6 came out, and I was like, okay, I want to play 0.6 with the space elevator, so I did redo the run. Like, I did basically the basic ending, and then Genova Orbit. Yeah, that doesn't matter. We did the basic ending, and then I was like, oh, I want to play again with K2, because, like, why would I keep playing 0.5 when there's a 0.6, right? So then I restarted with 0.6. This is the 0.6 run right now, and this is the one where I'm planning on doing everything, just because this makes a lot of sense to do everything. Essentially because I have, like, there is no more patches coming for a while, as far as I know. So, this is the one that we're kind of sticking to for quite a while. So, I'm just trying to fix a lot of these signals up. I think it's kind of good now. So, where's it trying to go to? That's weird. Why is that color? Why is it red? This shouldn't be blocked, is it? Oh, because they were going through, that's why. That makes sense. There's a lot of traffic here. Holy smokes. But I think it was just because it was deadlocked, it's just catching up, but we'll see. Which is a good time to slide in some DSP. Why don't you finish what you started? I did finish 0.5. As far as I was concerned, I just did the one ending. I didn't do all the endings. So it wasn't a completionist run per se, but yeah. But correct, my intent is to do to play the rest of K2 to actually do all the endings here, and then that's it. So that's what I want to do. Gotta go have a nice stream. Okay, thanks a lot, man. Thanks for coming by. Oops, I accidentally ran into manufacturers. They should just let you. They should just let you place those on the ground. Like just the ground version of the recipes. That's just my opinion. They're still kind of broken. It's because of this one. Well, is it because of that one? Damn it. I just want to fix all the, like, there's just a couple of them that basically wait in intersections that are not supposed to. See, this one's fine. That's doing what it's supposed to, but there was one somewhere else. Where was it? It was one of the ones waiting at a depot, I think. Yeah, so this one should not be doing that. So let me go fix that one. Because every time they basically wait in an intersection, it's extremely bad. Because they're blocking other trains, so... Like that one. Or, well, actually, that one wasn't technically being blocked by that, but yeah. Yeah, this one should not be here. Why is it like that? So why is that a chain? Why did I make that a chain signal? I don't understand. Why would I do that? Oh, because it's waiting for... fueling? Oh, really? Oh, well, that makes sense. Kind of. Not really, but... I didn't realize... I think that one's actually not connected properly. Whoops. Because I don't think from that angle it can actually hit any other one, because it's... No, why didn't it do it? What? Oh, because there was another train already going to that one. I mean, technically speaking, each one of these supports like 2. Oops. There you go. I'll fix that. So I do want to play some. Oh my god! Why would you come here? Okay, there's a lot of fucking fueling up trains. All right, you know what? I guess I should actually make a place for them to actually just end me, dude. They're all coming here because they had this orders before. This is where I was kind of having them go before, and I'm like, no. Oh great, I don't have enough of this stuff. It's fine. Oops. I always do this where I kind of like to have a place where I can just have trains waiting to go. Maybe I'll just do this because clearly they got a little bit on the confused side. I didn't realize so many trains need to refuel at the same time. But I guess that's why they were all coming here, huh? Yeah, well, they're all good now, so... There's like 100 trains coming here. Crazy. Actually, this is probably good enough. Because I just need to have like a... Okay, maybe I need a little more than that. So if I do this, will it actually like wait for the train to put down a... I'm wondering if that actually waits for the rail. I don't think it will, but you know. Oh, it actually does. They're connected. Are they connected? Yeah, you can see by the like the little green overlay. Cool. Okay, it actually does do it. It just looks a little weird from the ghost, but it actually does connect them. Would not have expected that. So wait, why are these not putting anything down? Okay, whatever, I'll just put them down here. Alright. And we fixed basically everything here. I think we kind of have. We're just trying to see if there's a train in the middle of a place that isn't supposed to be here. No one's okay. If it waits in the back here, that's not a big deal. Actually, I don't think it was waiting there. I think it was just like it had a free range to go. Okay, all deadlocks have been solved, it looks like. Yeah, they're moving smoothly again. That one's not a smooth one. Let me just see it. Where's it at? It was up here. When it has a little, when it has like a really short one there, it has to fit an entire one. I would like to do like a larger train system, like, sorry, not a larger train system, Bigger trains at some point in the future. Not today. Well, not obviously not today. Not for this run. Meant to say. I think I'm pretty much committed to 1.4s. I was sort of on the fence in my last run. Also, oh no, personal logistics. I was sort of on the fence in my last run about doing a, or in this run, doing like 4. Sorry, it was two 8 trains. 432.4. That's, I mean, those are probably a little bit. That's probably a little bit high. At least in terms of what I'm trying to accomplish here. So that is extremely on the high side. Especially because this is not exactly a run where, I mean, it's only times 10 science. Ironically, that's probably not as much as you could have. So I'm going to. Ooh, wait. Oh. This got really far behind, didn't it? Usually when that happens, it's because I, at one point, balanced it and then failed to balance it accordingly later. Is there a reason why I don't have auto trash on? I don't know. Are they all balanced now? I think they're all balanced now, right? I mean, it wasn't that far off anyways, but still, I would prefer if it... Wow, these are using the old beacons too. Damn, this is a really old setup. Also, what happened to this train? Where'd it go? Well, it's probably down getting something. I'm guessing solid rocket fuel or processing units. Okay, well, let's go figure out where that guy is. Sorry, I want, base science pack. Well, great. Yeah, this is gonna really narrow it down for me. Okay, it's whatever one would be getting... it may not actually get it from here, I just realized. It might just be going for components. Because I actually just realized I have it up here as well. Yeah, here it is. So it can't do that because there's no chips here. I mean, they are coming back to life, kind of. We may not actually have enough trains for that. Alright, interesting.
You don't stop and look around once in a while, you could miss it.
Just gonna put two more down for that. That's my greeting train only. Ugh. Yeah, I feel like we don't actually have enough locomotives right now. Apparently I didn't even group these either. Because we actually have a lot of stations that could support these guys, but yeah, circuit. There it is. There's 7 stations available and 2 being requested, so, and it's fine. Okay, let's go back to the original thing, so. Which is we were working on Bio4 science. We still haven't done Mat 4, and productivity is still not moving. Although it is going now. Holy shit, it is going now. This is waiting on. What? Oh, I guess it's missing something else. It's not missing that. Oh, cool. If I had to guess, production science packs, because I just fixed that, so. Well, no, well, it was the space science, but then again, who knows? What matters is it's starting to go now. Whatever bottlenecks, I just fixed it. I will say, like, bottlenecks in this base, because it's all train based, right? It takes a while to propagate. So when there's like a deadlock, it'll take like 5 minutes for the trains to go back to normal. So, which is, I mean, kind of on the annoying side, but you know, what are you gonna do? So, like epoxy, for example, like I don't exactly know what went wrong with it or something. It was just like if I go back in the chain far enough, I'll see it's like reagent or something. It's one part of it or something, but like it's not like an instant gratification. Yeah, so there's a problem with it. There's no extract. Yeah, see, fuck, there's a deadlock here. Assholes. Oh my god, this is like the biggest jerk I've ever seen. Why are you going down the elevator? Oh, because it does that when it thinks it, yeah. I hate it when it does that so much. Yeah, instant feedback, yeah. You just kind of don't get that, but yeah, it's whatever. Okay. It's annoying when it does that, because yeah, it takes a while to propagate changes. It's just how it is. Okay, and you're going, yeah, you're fine. Yeah, okay, good. So these are working fine now too. I added more depots so it wouldn't just be all in this area, so. Did these actually fuel up? Yes, they did. Because I'm always curious about, like, is it actually, like, doing this because it's not fueling up, and I don't need this here. That's not needed, because there's nothing actually that fuels that. Yeah, I'm just surprised that so many trains need to. Well, I guess they were running around and then they fueled all at the same time, kind of thing. Whatever, it's not a big deal. How much stone is in this place? 612. All right. This is also broken. What happened with this? Let's see. Oh, is it the flippin' stone is not able to go anywhere? Oh my god. Wow. I have a theory that we're making way more stone here than I would ever want, by the way. It's a very good theory, to be honest. I think this is a really ridiculous positive loop for this, so. Okay, now it's gonna start moving again. I think you get way more stone out of that than I thought. I mean, to be honest, I was so worried about it before because everyone kept telling me how greedy it was for stone. And I was like, oh, I guess I should really build a lot there, but I think I shouldn't have done that. I think it was not exactly my finest hour, but that's okay. Okay, let's have a look here. So this is all good. Yeah, so that's just bringing stuff over. It's gonna take its time because there's a lot of things it needs to kind of do once again. So biological science packs. So now there's either neural anomaly data. I kind of want that on the side. So let's do radiation resistance. So this would be radiation facilities. Radiation. let's have a look here. I just copied the wrong one. There we go. So this one gives back a bit of resistance data. I think I actually need to push it a little bit more to the side. Never mind. It's slight enough that yeah, I need to do something with that. Actually, we already have a radiation one here. Dude, how much radiation does this need? To be honest, we could just copy. You know what? This looks exactly the same. Why does it look exactly the same? It's radiation exposure data. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna copy it. Never mind. I don't trust it, actually. I think it's just the same thing, so... I mean, stack is serves in the way, all these ones. Because I think it's almost exactly the same, right? Yeah, it just swaps one thing. Oh, and it also has fucking biomass too that comes back. Oh, I hate... Ugh. I'm sad. Quite honestly, this should probably just take either one, but I don't know. I may need like 2 different chests, but that's so stupid. Like, I have so much of this stuff, actually. Actually, this is actually fairly easy to accomplish. Never mind. I'll stop complaining. There's a lot of this garbage it needs, but that's okay. Radiation resistance data. There we go. I'm going to disable that. Alright. This doesn't even give back junk data. This is amazing. There we go. I don't even know if that even does anything, but I like to pretend it does. Okay, let's see how the brigade ship is doing. Well, there appears to be a slight locking of the dead here. Fuck off, man. They're actually so dumb, like these ships sometimes. Sorry, well, it's the trains. Like, it's the, by the way, it's still the same problem. Okay, well, decide to cut off 3 of them. We have so much train throughput now. It's like, this problem has now, like, it's now happening extremely frequently. I don't want to do anything with it. I really don't. It's, yeah. There's no band-aid solution to it at all. I'm just trying to think here. Okay, there is kind of something I might be able to do. Does it actually read the no, it doesn't read that signal, never mind. I was gonna say, if it reads the ship launch signal, I can maybe do it, but I can maybe make it look at that one. I don't know. I don't like it either way. Because it looks at the tick timer and the other thing. I kind of don't want... I just really don't want to touch it. I need to get antimatter. It just... It's the most painful thing on the planet to reorganize this, because it's just... there's a lot to do with that. Maybe another signal on the track that will read the outside signal and only let it launch if the outbound is clear. It's actually not a bad idea. Actually, that's a good idea. You have a good idea. I could read these signals here, or no, I could read these ones. Ooh, yes, that would do it. I can check to see if it's completely clear. Okay, let's do that. You have you had a good idea. You had a good idea. Okay, I'm gonna do that actually. You're right. It may deadlock something with it, but you know. It would well no, but like I'd rather deadlock than it like literally like cut off trains. You know? You actually you have a good idea, believe it or not. You have an extremely good idea. I'm not sure if this is what you meant, but you can just say yes and I'll believe you because I think that's what you meant. Yeah, go. This thing can go fuck itself because you were here. I'm sorry, I'm getting mad at this thing, but yes. If red is equal to 0. Okay. This should do it. All right. No train stations. Let's only take some of these stops. I will just take not this one, not this one. Something like that, I think, would be okay. Oh, I failed to copy the other. Damn it. I didn't copy this guy. Yay, 1 million significant data, but literally nothing else. Sorry. Sarcasm. It's, okay, no pipes. No that. Okay, 2 pylons, no constant combinators. No train stops, no small lamps. Rail signals, yes. But I want to remove some of these. Particularly the ones tied to those ones here. Yeah, honestly, all the conditions should be the same for all these anyways. This will just double down and make sure that they are. And how many combinators do I have in this? Or signals? I have 6 signals, good. 8 combinators. Okay, that should be good enough. Yep, that looks fine. Why do I have a... Oh, I was gonna be like, why do I have like a grid on this? But I kind of understand why. Okay, that should do it. Oh, making sure it's greened up. Yeah, that may have been actually a better signal, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, it should be green, not red. Let me adjust that one. That's a good point. Oh, I just realized that. Did I not? Oh, I may not have actually copied the lamp with it. I should copy the lamp with it. Because I always use the lamp. The lamp is amazing. Oh, did I do that right? Yeah, I did do that right. Sorry. But now I need to do that at every single planetary location. Oh, good, another one cut off. Fuck off. Sorry, sorry. I'm a little bit upset. It keeps doing this. Like, it's such a fucking bad train system. Sometimes, it's usually pretty good, but like in this situation, like, I don't know why. It's like I had it working before. It's like, man, just sometimes I know. Just use LTN. Dude, how would LTN solve this at all? This is a problem of my own doing. This is not a... Okay, we've cut off a couple of these now. There's definitely a copper train that also got screwed up as well. What is this one doing here? Oh, it's just... Yeah, I see. I'm gonna, like, this is a good in-between, actually. It's an excellent way to solve this, by the way, so... Let's see. Let's see what stations are open right now. Yeah, there's one copper. Yeah, these are fine. Actually, just the most irritating trains on the planet, honestly. But what he said should fix it, actually, because that means they weren't able to leave. Actually, it would maybe not fix it. The reason being is because if it was stalled and then it's going... No, that will fix it, actually. Never mind. It will. No, he's right. It will fix it. Okay, I was gonna flip out at this thing for a second there because I thought it was doing something stupid again, but it looks fine, so... Calais asteroid belt is missing material for construction. As per usual. There may not be decider... Yeah, okay. So that's one of the problems is we don't actually have deciders, and I don't want to navigate to every single one of them, so... I gotta give it a lamp, and I gotta give it a decider for every single one of them, but that's pretty easy to do. We have a mechanism already to distribute that to every single place. We'll just do it right here. This is not the one I'm thinking of. It's this one. Here we go. Decider. And a lamp. There you go. Okay, so that will just happen after a little while. What happened here? It didn't just launch with like the ship on there, did it? Okay, no, it did what it was supposed to. Never mind. It's all good. There's some construction bots in that, but that's okay. That's a risk I'm willing to take. It's all good. It would be happening if you stay on Novice? Oh, it would be happening. It would be happening 10 times worse. I assure you on that. The trains would be exploding on me right now. That's what would be happening if I stay on Novice. But yeah, it's basically checking for green signals. So yellow, it would be yellow otherwise. And it has to do like and the thing is like, and according to the documentation, it does this, which it waits for consistent hold on the signal too. So for both these reasons, it should work out really well. It may not, but you know, whatever. It should work, but yeah. Anyways, we're gonna wait for it to distribute it to all the planets, and then I'll basically change all the systems to do that. So, hey, this one is not working. Okay, good times. I like jokes. What's the joke? Okay, the joke is that it can't remove any of this material. Also, there's also a very good joke. I guess I didn't realize I kind of made it go over this, did I? I love me some jokes. There we go. What's this one? This would be... I need this one. There we go. This is me thinking in the future, so... just like... yeah, I was thinking of like... I just wanted a really good temporary solution, so yeah, no. Thank you very much for that. Thank you, Artdex, once again. Because I'm like, I didn't want to, like, you can tell, like, I know I'm redoing it, right? I just wanted to not have that problem. Temporarily, you know, kind of thing. It's an odd one. Absolutely miserable, like, little system there. But the thing is that the train system has been fairly consistent this entire time. It's been very good. It's just that one little, like, race condition can basically make it completely explode. And it's really annoying when it does that, so. It's essentially like, it's a... Okay, so if anyone wants to know why it's doing that, because there's a lot of people here that don't know why it's doing that. Okay, so it's a technicality with the way it deconstructs and constructs ships, okay? So imagine this, okay? So the game has to place down a bunch of tiles all at the same time. And by the way, use this for, like, if you want to do this system, keep this in mind, okay? This is essentially what it's doing. When it constructs a ship, when a ship arrives, right? It makes the ship first, and then destroys the train, then deletes the trains, right? When it moves it to the, like, to its own, like, chunk somewhere else, right? So that the train, the ship is launched, the ship is, so when it arrives, like when the train gets here, it has to do the ship first and then do the trains, right? The reason it has to do that is because trains are not, they cannot be placed not on rails. Who the fuck punishes stuff like this? I do. So trains cannot be placed without rails. So it has to do that, and then it waits a tick, and then it places the trains. So you basically get all of the you get all the spaceship, you get the stations in there, and then you get the trains after that. The reason that caused a problem for these trains, like this, is because if you have them waiting here, and this is what the trains are doing right now, they're waiting to get on the ship, right? If its next order would be waiting for a ship to come here, they would basically try to board the ship before the locomotives on the ship itself were fully reconstructed, which is why I wait for 120 ticks for it to basically board the ship, because that gives it enough time for the trains to, like, be fully reconstructed for the ship. So I solved that problem already. The problem I didn't solve was when ooh, that's gonna slow it down, but that's okay, I don't care. The problem I did not solve was when a train is leaving, it causes a second problem. So again, it does the same thing but in reverse. It removes the trains and it removes the stations, right? So what will happen is these train orders essentially say, I'm waiting at a dock and I'm going onto a ship, right? So according to it, it's going to think that a station is actually already available. Actually, I just thought of another way of solving this, by the way. I have another idea. I have another idea of how to solve it. You just gave me another idea. So the problem is that when the train is launching, when the train ship is launching, it thinks that because the trains got deconstructed that there's actually another space on the ship, but then it gets removed immediately, right? So then the train has to repath, and in this case it would basically be trying to go through to somewhere else, and then it causes some problems. No, gates suck. Gates are terrible, by the way. Yeah, see, it does this, which it goes destination full, because essentially what happened was a bunch of other trains tried to go here. This did not count as being here anymore, right? But I have another idea. I have another fantastical idea, Bellis. You gave me an idea. Just talking this out actually gave me an idea for it. So what we're gonna do is when the ship is launching, we will not allow trains to go to these stops. That's what we're gonna do. So we gotta add some kind of condition for it, but yeah. if it's launching, it will disable the well, not disable, but it'll flip the limit off for these stops. That's what I need to do. What's wrong with you? Okay, I don't care about you. That should fix it, actually. That would fix it. Because as long as it's launching, just don't let it do its thing. These are on red, so... I may need to have an additional condition here or something. So I may not even need the second one. If ship launch is equal to 0, I'll put I don't know what letter to give it 9. I guess or something weird, something I wouldn't be using. I like it when I talk about things with you guys. You guys are the best. You're so understanding of my deadlocks and all that kind of stuff. Actually, I think you can use L, right? L is... I don't think I reuse L for anything. Unless the Starship console uses it. No, it doesn't. Okay. No, let's just do that. No, not read contents. We're actually going to test it right here, because this is actually going to be the acid test for it. Except, why have you decided you can't go anywhere? Why are you a nonconformist? Oh, because of that. Oh, it's that green signal. That's why. I'm going to just remove that. Oh, it doesn't have enough steam. Oh, interesting. The steam is a bit on the slow side right now, aren't you? Yeah, look at you. You're having trouble pumping into there, aren't you? That sounds way more sexual than it needed to be, actually. Why is it taking so long to fucking do it? Sorry. $10K. If it has less than 5, why was that the condition I used? Do like 15 or something. Sorry, 15,000 or something. How many did I hook this into? Oh. Talking dirty to the equipment again? Yeah, pretty much. I love this equipment. Alright. Let's see. Because it's waiting for the steam, and the steam hasn't fully loaded up yet, so... 104 is where we're at right now. Because it would be a lot better if it was actually... Because it doesn't have enough to pump through right now, because it's so low at the moment. Is there steam on the way? Yeah, there is. Alright. Let's give this a shot. It is, we're getting, like, it is super technical, like, what it gets into, with how it, like, they solved, basically, it's an engine limitation, they solved it. Hi, where's the train? I guess it came already. Alright, are you done? Nope, it's still going. I guess it's just the throughput isn't very good on these Steam things. I thought it was a lot better than that, actually. I guess it's been, you know what, it's been slowly depleting. That's likely what the problem is, actually. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I know how I'm gonna solve this. Let's give it some more throughput. Alright, here we go. Is it gonna go? No, it's not. Okay. Thought it was gonna go. There we go. Okay, went. It worked. I think it worked. Did it not? Wait. What's it doing right now? Your destination full. Wait, how did you get that? Huh. Okay, the answer is it sort of worked. Oh, wait, it's train limit. Oh. But something failed here. What failed about this? L. No, I don't think it worked. I think it failed. I think we got to do the other system still. Because this is the second thing I was preventing, by the way. Because this is what I mean about the reconstruction of the ship. Because it's still trying to go to the same location, right? And it can't do it. It has to be a condition on the ships themselves to know when the ship is launching to not go anywhere. Because right now, these ones are essentially trying to get onto the board the ship because they technically count, but it was constructed after, so. Yeah, okay, that is the problem. Okay, that I didn't solve it with that. Never mind. Okay, I thought it might fix it, but it didn't. It just made it worse. So the original solution of the preventing the trains from going anywhere was actually the best one. There is a solution later on that I'll do, but this is not the one I want to do right now. So, can you just go to the next one or what? Great, it's completely screwed up now. What are you doing, you jerk? Oh, it's supposed to go here, right? Because you have cargo with you. I have to, like, somehow fix this now. I find all the interesting little bugs. Or it's not really a bug as much as it is just... You're going to the one after, yeah. Like I said, there is a way to fix it. It just requires a bit more finesse than this. But the green thing is the best thing to do. I need to put it back the way it was. I will put some more steam going into this because actually no, maybe it doesn't need it. Never mind. Maybe I'll just keep the way it is. So would disabling stations before landing be any better CPU wise? CPU has nothing to do with it. It might be better, like you just have to keep in mind when a ship is constructed. Yeah, there you go. This is the problem that they just ran into again. Because they're trying to go back. There you go. Now it's fine. It's like you just have to keep in mind. It's like there are two ticks. There are two states of the train, and they happen, and it's going to do logic in the middle of these, kind of thing. See, when it's saying destination full, it should never be doing that. It should always be going to this one. Like it should never go to the other one. Because and like I said again, the reason it happened was because it was waiting here, and there was a state where the station was available for it to board because it removed the ships. But yeah, and that's why I thought that's why I thought to myself it would be actually a good idea. Well, yeah, that's fundamentally the problem. Is like these conditions are not correct, and they need to have another condition on there that says if the ship isn't launching, and I have to be extremely careful with that. So that's all it is. So disabling station is never good for UPS. You always make sure you're limited to 0 and stuff. Yeah, that's the other thing, because I think it triggers a repath too. or something, it revalidates trains or something. That's why it's bad on UPS. That's the other main thing. I forgot about that one. That one's a terrible one. That was bad. So, anyways, that's the very convoluted reason for why that doesn't work. Why my trains keep cutting off. It's not just because I'm being stupid or something. It's literally because there's a very technical reason for it not working properly. It's just the way it's a technicality with the game. The way it reconstructs these things. So it looks like material has come back. I'm gonna just let it fill up completely. See if the significant data is going again. Yes, it is. Any train on route instantly stops, potentially blocking entire rails. Do they stop? I don't think they stop. I think they do something else. They will not stop. They will skip the station because that's the way. Okay, so technically speaking, well, does it? I actually don't know. Oh, okay. It'll stop if there's another one that is not free. That's what it would be. If there's another station with the same name, because you see how this works with the skip station. This mod, the train control signals rename stations to basically add a skip signal into them, and when it does that, it just skips over the stop because there's no stations that exist. If you were to use that, it would basically repath to that instead, which would be kind of an interesting like little workaround to potentially something kind of interesting. Anyways, regardless of that, yeah. Supercomputer. Good, I do have 15. Okay, I'm gonna actually speed up the significant data because I just felt like it. You're thinking of stations on ships, but the limiting still stands. Yeah, it's. I mean, maybe. I'm not sure if you can make it work. Like I said, it's getting extremely technical at that point. So there you go. Now it's a bit faster. It's like. I know what the solution is, and the thing is I'd have to redesign all the stations and do some other stuff with it, which is why I don't want to do it right now. There's a lot of things I want to change on it, knowing what I know now, but there's gonna be time for that later. It's because when I have to do antimatter, just to tell you why I'm not doing it right now, I'm gonna do antimatter shift. So not only do the thrusters change, but also the requirement of this steam powered stuff. The reason we did the steam-powered engine is because iron requires a lot of power. It requires 10 megawatts, right, to use it. So when we go to antimatter, it's now only 1 megawatt, which is much better. And I can also, at the same time as changing this over, is like I can also change. We can remove that. We can probably have it powered by either isotherms or something else, you know. And probably primarily solar would be the main thing it would use. But that's why I don't want to do it, because it's like there's basically these 3 steps into making it way more efficient, and so and then on top of that, I was also planning on basically adding more stacking to this setup here too. So because I was kind of like looking at the fact that I left like a hole here on every single one of these, so that's the other thing I was going to do with it. So just all those things get together. It's just like the reason why I want to wait and not do it right now, because if I do it right now, I'm gonna basically flip the hell out. So oh, whoops. Okay, good. Actually, oh no, that's fine. Never mind, that's all good. The radiation. As I said, like, it's really convoluted. It's extremely convoluted, but that's how it is. That's what we signed up for. Convoluted solutions to not convoluted problems. Huh. So that little system I had going before, I don't think really applies here now. Because now either one of these could be a problem now. Okay, hi. Why, dude, why is my fucking phone going crazy? I don't even know. Who knows? It's like a bunch of stuff going on. Maybe I should get more coffee. Maybe I'll do that. Alright, I'll get some coffee. I'll be right back, fellas. It's pretty interesting, though, this stuff. Alright, I'm back. Again, if you decide you want to do train ships, it's a problem you're going to have to probably resolve. Which is like making it efficient, making them stack properly, things like that. Why is this one not leaving? What? Dude, how off the mark was I? What did I do? I think I didn't look at it properly. Whoopsie daisy. I'm like, I was extremely off the mark for some reason. 30, yeah. Okay, I kind of was. Uh, 1.3. 2.5. Okay, let's go back to that. Wow. How did I manage that? I do not know. Okay, I should have assumed something was wrong. Oops, yeah. It changed what I did. Okay, don't stop giving it to that. Damn it, I don't want you to give this blank data cards. It was actually perfect the way it was. This is actually one of those cases where you do not want to have it remove thing. Whoops, that one's fine. Alright, anyways, back to this. Oh, it's just got too much in there. Okay, let's have a look here. I apparently kind of did the math on this wrong. I know you're thinking, what? You would never do such a thing. Well, first time for everything. Okay, it's literally what nobody's thinking right now. Oops, didn't mean to do that. So that's 5 and 5. Data. So that's like 10. So I can do. I think I can do like 30, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. No. They should really let me search for either like matching, but whatever. I guess that's like the fuzzy search match. There you go. That's the perfect amount, I believe. It's like 2 to 5 to 5, and I did like, this is like 15, right? 12, 15, yeah. Okay, this was the problem that I kind of did with this. It should have been like this to begin with. I thought it was like too little, to be honest, and I didn't question it at the time. 300. Let me get the other one up here. Actually, what is this one even waiting on? Oh, that one. I'm just gonna have it come up here just so I can overwrite whatever it has on it right now. And the data cards is like 6. Is that 6? Yeah, 6 times. $50. 120. Okay. Sorry, 1,200. That's what it actually is. I think that's all it needs, right? Yeah. I must have done it based upon like total inventory, not based upon the cargo wagons, which is what you have to do. All right, now back to this one because I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to make it do either one. Okay, I know what you're saying, filter inserter, but that may not work. Oh, I know what to do, I think. I just need to alternate between two, I think. Because it may not actually. This is where emptying it out would have been a lot better of an idea, because it has two chance ones, and neither one I can guarantee will do what it's supposed to. I mean, you know what? You know what? Screw it. I've actually done something like this similarly, by the way. I'm just gonna do the simple solution. Actually, what the hell is this? Oh, I guess it's the, yeah. Actually, I think we can just have two going in and two going out. So we use one of these lovely filters. We can either do radiation or 235 or significant biomass. Whatever, I'll just let it be unfiltered. That's fine. Because that will always handle it then, and then it's fine, and that's okay. All right, let's go check out what this is going to be. Let's see, biological insight or biological catalog. I can't believe I started this stream today and I had it on fucking. I had it recording. Oh, dude, 92% body productivity. There you go. I'm actually not sure how long it's supposed to take, I should mention. I mean, because it is 125 and I'm making 500 per minute, I think is what I was targeting. So it's a pretty hefty science, actually, when you think about it. So that's a 4-hour research, by the way. But don't worry, it will. The whole key is that it buffers it up. Actually, it's not 4 hours. It's probably a little bit less than that because of science per activity. So it's a lot though. It's a lot. One of the big ones. Get some more chains out here. All right. So we have a little bit more here. Yeah, that should be okay. And what else? Well, we do need to make a train that picks that up. So let's see, wagons an hour. Well, barely needs any uranium, so let's just do the math on this guy because the ratios look pretty decent. What is this? Is radiation resistance. So I was gonna say that doesn't look right, but it's because it didn't look right. 0.1. Oh yeah, that is a very good ratio actually. We could just do 10. So 5 to 10 to 1.2. So a full wagon would be like what? 30, I guess? No, not exactly. 20. So it's 20, 10.5. You can even go like a little bit more than that, I think. Yeah. Regardless, that's the ratio we need, so. So we do significant biomass. I'll do data cards over here and 235 right there. So we got, I could do like 4 if I wanted to. I mean, to get closer, it'd be like what? 22, no, let's do 4. So this is like 36. Yeah, whatever. Good enough. that's what it generally is. It's good enough. I don't have to be exact. So that would be 4, 8, 12. 4, 8, 12, then 24. Okay. All good. Buffer, science. I swear, if I ever go through this run again, I'm definitely getting a major computer upgrade because that would be like just swell. I mean, there's really nothing wrong with my computer. I feel like it would really benefit from some some next gen technology or whatever. Spot. I don't want to type in spot. I want to type in depot, not spot. I think I was thinking of pot. Alright, let's have a look here. So, specimen. Let's see. Item count. Biomass. Let's see. So it's like 24 times 5 times 4 wagons, 480. Okay. And then we need data cards. These are all very straightforward though, which is really nice. Again, I kind of wish I could automate this away a little bit better, but it's it is what it is. So it's 16 times 50 times 4, 3200. And we're gonna get uranium then. It's like 50, 100, 200, 800, I think. And the last one is Bioscience 4. I think that's the one, right? Yeah, it's like the slightly glowing question mark, so. Right. The two things I know that we're gonna run out of is... Actually, we can't make a guarantee about any of it. It could be any one of them, so yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a crazy one, actually. Alright, and then we're gonna say biomass. Because there's no guarantee that they will all go at the same time. It just has to be any one of them is equal to 0 and it's been inactive. That's it. That's all you can do. And actually, uranium will never run out, so I will eat my socks if that actually ever happens. Because I have way too much of that in there, so never mind. I will eat my socks live on webcam. Which I don't webcam, so that'll be an interesting moment. Alright, that should be good. Clipped. Oh, now it's definitely gonna happen now that you said it. For evidence. You mean the can we never get because you're a liar? When did I lie? Eager sucks. I'm sure the internet features plenty of that. Would pay top dollar for that kind of entertainment. Listen. I haven't hit rock bottom quite yet. All right. We're doing our best here. What happened here? I guess the reagent is still a huge issue, isn't it? There's 6 trains that currently do it. Let me just make sure the reagent is going to... Of course you guys would clip me talking about eating my socks. Why can't you clip the nice things? I don't know. You're right, there is no nice things. I'm a failure. This has a glass problem. Except it doesn't think it does. Why? Okay, there's literally 0 glass. But you think you have 5k. From where? Oh, from this side. Oh, that's really imbalanced, isn't it? Wait, how did it get so out of sync? Dude, this is why we hate trains like this. Fuck. Honestly, I'm thinking of like making that into buffer trains too. But I can never get that to quite sync up, so. Who knows? Okay, where's my space elevator? There, it's down there. This is one thing I've learned: if it can't unbalance, it will unbalance. This run has taught me a lot about how trains hate me and my freedom. Alright, let's see. So it's like, for some reason, I don't know why, but there's no glass in this, but there's glass in this. Oh, you know what it is? No, that's not it. Fuck, I don't even know. Because they're actually even. So why is there glass in here but not the other one? Dude, who knows? Who knows at this point why that even happens? Stupid freedom? Yeah, I know, right? Dude, it's just in those specific ones. Is it doing the same thing here? Oh my god, it did. I think it's because I actually have absolutely no idea. Why would it do that? They all have the same problem. Like, you'd think this would be even, but it's not. I don't know how it became uneven, and it was consistently uneven. That's the worst part about it. Yeah, nothing else really did that. It was just glass. I mean, there's some Vitalik reagent I need too, but you know, for whatever reason, thinks it doesn't have enough of that either. So, okay, maybe we should just set these conditions a lot like higher. I think it's a little bit too susceptible to unbalancing. Now the real solution would be to, like, not actually require, like, to actually just do buffer trades all the way, but still. We don't want to do that right now because I'm not particularly into redesigning a lot of these things right now. There you go. So this one's like completely dead. I don't know why though. Yeah, again, look, it has some here and it has one thing over there. Why? How did it do that? Oh, whatever. Okay, I'm just gonna load them over here just because it'll take forever then. I'm just trying to move this stuff around a little bit so it actually does what it's supposed to. Man. Yeah, see, there's no Vitalic reagent with these ones at all. So, yeah. I mean, dude, who knows? You heard about this crazy guy called Murphy? Or something in a crazy notion? Dude, I am living proof that Murphy was right. He was incredibly correct about everything. We did not heed his warnings. These are the space elevator related ones. Okay, I'm gonna get another one or two up here for that. I think I actually... No, I didn't place them down. Good. I think I placed them down in Novice, right? Yeah, these two. Maybe not. Okay. Alright. I think the other thing is that it's enough time has sufficiently passed that I believe now it will have... No, never mind. It didn't do bullshit. What the hell? Where's the train for this? Okay. This better not have been one of the ones that have been cut off because I gotta say I've actually been pretty lucky so far. Where's Novice? Because it usually doesn't do that one. But it actually may have done it this time because that one got cut off like twice and I deconstructed it without even looking. I think it did. I think there's no Novice train anymore. No Novice locomotive anymore. Let's look at the Novices. It would be... What would it be? Yep, okay. It's definitely dead. Alright. Let me see here. It died. It died doing what it lived. Dying. Alright. Gotta do some replacements here. I just have to remake that same train. It doesn't need that many stations different, it just needs a couple. Luckily I did make it pretty simple. It was a good idea to make it like that. There you go. Okay, I think the rest of these are fine. So when I do this, it's likely going to explode now with the amount of... Yeah, there we go. It's all the stuff it's missing now. So... Because it wasn't able to come here before, so... Well, it's not that it wasn't able to come here, it got destroyed. Just a victim of the elevators of space. But luckily that solution actually should do a really good job at solving it, because it just like... It will slow down the trains slightly, but that's a small price to pay for it not, like, cutting off trains anymore, to be honest. Because unfortunately it has to wait for them all to leave. Small price to pay. Did we do radiation? I think we did radiation resistance data. I gotta just do the last one and then that's it. So material science is still not gone yet, by the way. What's it waiting for? It's waiting for... Okay, that might be a really bad condition on it. Is it bad condition? I think that is a bad condition on this. Oh, no, it's fine. It's good. It's okay. But there is, like, another problem with it. It's waiting for that science. This is waiting for catalogs. No, it's actually kind of coming back to life, but, you know, it's taking its sweet time, I'll say that much. Where's the train for this one? Tensile strength. No data cards. Wonder where that train would be. Was this one of the ones I edited away? I think I did, right? What would it be down there for? I guess it'd be down there for concrete, would it not? Yeah. It's ran into some kind of problem. Here it is. There's no concrete anymore. Weird. Dude, like, how are the things that are simple not working? Oh, that's why. What? Well, that's a new one. I'm kind of baffled on that one, actually. Yeah, it kind of got a little bit out of sync in the wrong ways. I'm just gonna have it reset, I guess. Wouldn't this have the same problem, though? Because you'd think that they would... No, it actually won't, because it should actually reset. I'm not too sure what to do with that. I tried to be pretty good about it, but apparently that's not good enough. Well, it's coming now, so... Stupid tensile data card. Alright, let's see. Let's go back to what we were working on before here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something about the fragility of this system, but, you know, for now, like I said, again, I don't really want to think about it too much at the moment, so... I think buffer trains would be having this problem no matter what, but yeah, I'd have to, I don't know, I want to think about it some more, so. I want to say that my Vita build doesn't even deadlock once because you have because of too much stone. What do you mean by that? Like, oh, I mean, I think I know what you mean, but like, I don't think mine... Oh no, I did have my core fragment set up deadlock because of too much stone. But then again, like, I was basically... well, okay, I'll show you. Didn't yours deadlock all the time? No, not really, actually. It's actually been... the problem I had was... Oh, you're saying... Okay, no. Mine's my core fragment setup. That's different. It's this one that's deadlocking. That deadlocked up once. Because I have too much stone coming out of this system. That was the problem. That's not the... That's a Vita core fragment processing, not Vita melange itself. Because this is what I kind of have here. So I'm making, like, let's say 50k. There's a byproduct of that, but you could say I want to make it out of stone, right? So we're saying stone is unrestricted, right? So it says it still needs 1.9k stone, right? So you'd think I would need to make it somewhere, but I actually don't, because we get that from core fragment processing. So it says 74, but we actually have a little bit more than that. Because I'm sure there's a way to make it do this properly, but yeah, there's a way. We have to maybe set the unrestricted item to something else. 25? Maybe this is the system, but it's something like this. Because we also process these too. So, water, I guess. So this is 11K Vinamolage fragments. I believe this is the one. This is the good one. Yeah, because we get a ton of stone from that. So sorry, Mike locked. Yeah, exactly. Got to use the terminology I'm familiar with, but yeah, it's like this. But I believe but the thing is, like, I had a lot of Vinamolage for a while because it was really backed up. So that's why it was not obvious to me that it had done that. I think I'm getting a little bit more than this out of it somehow. I don't know how though. Then again, I'm not exactly making 50k right now, so when you reduce the amount, like if I'm only using 20k, right? That's definitely the amount of core fragments I have right there. So, because if I look at extract, we're probably not even we probably never use that much of it. Yeah. We use like 33k a minute, so I don't even use that much. You know, I kind of designing the system to be able to use up 50k. So anyway, let's see. Let's do the last one here. But that would be why. You probably don't do as much core fragment mining as I do. I really like my core fragments. It can't be neural anomaly data. Yes, it is neural anomaly data. It totally is. Well. Wait, hold up a second. This is stupid. I just realized it has 3... Oh, that's input and output? Are you fucking... Oh, okay. I'm just I just saw the 3, and I'm like, oh, no. Alright. We got a slight issue here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna... What, how much does it need, actually? 20 and gives back 15. Right? I'm actually not sure if this is a good idea. I don't think it is a good idea, because I think what I'll do... Yeah, I'll always be slower. Shit. Okay, we can't do that. But I think it's fine that I can do something a little bit different. It's still okay then. That's annoying. You have 1.2 core fragments a minute? Mine is likely about the same, to be honest. I do 3.8, so, and I could get more than that. But the thing is, if yours backs up, you'll have the same problem I did. So you have to keep that in mind. I'm not saying my system is perfect, but it is a system. So let's just go with that. It is a system, and it does do system-y things. Core fragments are meant to be tricky, yeah. Hey Veldak, how you doing? Good day to you, sir. Is there any returns that are bad? Oh my god, it gives you processing units back. How do you get processing units back from this whole system? That's the weirdest return I've ever seen. Oh well. ATX. Worst ever. Oops, not quite that far. TX, I'm sorry if I'm calling it out on the stream and you don't want me to, and I apologize in advance. But are you shooting for partners soon? Because you're doing really well, by the way. You're doing amazing. I'm wondering if you actually put your application in already. So you deserve it, man. I was kind of like lurking the other night, so. That's what I'm asking. I'm kind of curious about that. I don't think you heard my question. I feel like I'm muted. Am I muted? No, I'm not muted. I'm muted internally. I guess you'll have to, yeah. If everything is less than, we'll do 15K. Now, good luck to you, my friend. You should go for it. You deserve it, man. Absolutely 100%. Junk data. Oh my god. It's like 50%, 49%. Oh, yeah, yeah. This one doesn't have junk data, does it? No, it doesn't. Why does that one not have it, but this one does? I did a similar system over here. You know what? I'm going to just copy this one because I actually don't see a problem with this one at all. I think I didn't have any issues with it, so... Okay. It's not that I didn't have any issues with it. Actually, I haven't even seen it work yet. Oh, they go really far up here. Oh, shoot. Right, because they're huge buildings, and plus I have, like, space in between them now. Okay, it might be easier said than done. Darn. See, that one's fine, right? But I think once I get to up here, it's gonna start having issues, right? No, that one's still okay. Okay, never mind. It's actually better than I thought it was, except for this one. I think it can all be down by one, can't it? Oh, okay, I screwed it up, that's why. Because I thought I was in the middle, but apparently it was not. Okay, well, it may not work, actually. Oh, come on. Alright. We've decided we've lost. Time to restart the run. Actually, that's an input, I just realized. Let's just put it like that. There we go. That works. There we go. Is it atrocious? Yes. Am I proud of it? No. But does it work? Yeah. Okay, well, we haven't seen it work yet, but, well, you know, that's pretty much it. Like, there's two that are supposed to be here. They're waiting for data cards. Is it waiting for data cards? Okay, I don't believe that for a second. Why are they waiting for data card? Okay, you know what it is? It's probably I did the math wrong. That has been known to happen on occasion. 24K. Okay, I guess I did put the wrong number into the calculator. Oops. Okay, now they're going. Once in a blue moon, I do math wrong. That one's fine. That can just stay where it is. Alright, let's see. Does Novice now have the thing in orbit? Yes, it does. If we're going to look for if green signals is equal to 6. Okay. Alright, same deal then. I may want this to actually leave. Wait, why aren't you going onto the ship? What? 0 out of 1. What happened? If it's not red. Yeah, it's not red, and it's... Hold up a second. Why is it doing that? If it's equal to 1. Oh, this is the... Damn it, that's the other ship. I forgot about that one. It's green equals to 1. It's... I changed it a long time ago. I'm surprised it even made it onto the ship to begin with. Damn it. I didn't want the ship to be there. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna deconstruct it. Oh, damn it. I like the system, but I want to be able to copy and paste it. Okay, give me that one. Yeah, we can't have these ones because they could vary differently. Oh, I'm not even copying it correctly because I'm missing things here. There a good reason why? Okay, they're just going. That's why. But don't worry about it. Wow, I have a. Why do I have a? Okay. Anyways, we're just finding all the interesting things right now. We demand Mike solve spaceships. That's exactly what I'm doing actually right now. I've almost solved it, kind of thing. Okay, that's a lie. I haven't almost solved it, but you know. How else will I go to sleep at night? Let's see. We don't want these ones. No, that one's fine. That one's not. I love the blueprinting tools of this game. They're so good. Okay, I think that's it, right? And robot load the spaceships from planets. So Mahalik, I was actually, you probably missed the part of the stream where I was talking about that, but I'm actually planning on doing a hybrid of, because the thing is, with a lot of these planets, there's like one main thing I always load up, and then there's always like kind of an auxiliary thing I load up. Like I always want like a couple of ingots or something kind of a thing. That kind of a deal. So what I was actually going to do was I was going to do a hybrid train ships, because the thing is, like, it seems like such a waste to have all this container stress that I don't do anything with, right? So like it's like we said, like under 1,000 is the most ideal like train ship amount, but you could have like a couple of cargo wagons where you load that up with logistic robots and just have like 4 trains that can go and bring like, they bring material like the belts and stuff, whatever else you need around. Buffer chests with a constant common air shopping list. I don't think that's needed. I think the train ships are so really good for that. The train ships I feel are superior because you could give them like a bunch of orders and stuff, and plus they take up no space. So, because you have all this space to work with, you know, so that's why I figured that would be a good idea for this one. Just for rando items? I don't think I need that. Because the thing is, you also have to have a way of unloading it, unless you want to unload it with belts and stuff. So, anyway, let me go do the thing I was going to do. I should have checked to see if... Yeah, I did actually have it. Alright, let's see. I just want to see it in action work, but, you know, well, whatever, I guess. Because there's no... This is the equivalent of testing it in production. It'll be fine, don't worry. Hanechki. Oh yeah, there's a Hanechki one coming right now. 1 second. Where's it at? Where are you at? I did Cornetto as well, right? Did I have a thing for it as well? Yeah, that one works. And here we go. Opposite end. That one works too. Hanechki, let's see. Okay, we now get to see this in action because there's a Hanechki ship coming in. So we should see this not be... It should just wait for a minute. Hanechki, where are you at? Okay, so just landed in there. Let's see. View opposite end. So we'll not go until these are all gone, which is fine. To be honest, I'm willing to wait a little bit for it to do its thing. I'm actually okay with that. Okay, maybe I'm not, but, you know, still, it's better than it cutting off trains. So it won't go because there's a train sitting here. So it doesn't actually know if it's in a good spot. Ta-da! That's it. That's all it need to be. Yeah, when did you ever see a Microlot train system fail? I mean, for the complication that this has, it works pretty well. There's a lot of moving parts here, so let's just go with that. Guess we don't need that much barrel, do we? Yeah, I think we're pretty good on barrel. Oh, fuck. 1 second. We may have another coal train running around. That's not supposed to be like this. Fucking... I guarantee you it's somewhere over there, and it's definitely running around. Yeah, look at that. Oh, what's that? You can't unload properly? Where is it at? It's either on the bus right now or something else. There's the asshole. All right, you go to manual. Fucking always. But that's it. It's not gonna happen anymore. All right, I'm calling it now. We're done deadlocking our trains. Fuck. What did it do here? All right. 1 second. What is this one supposed to be doing? What is it for? Okay, you're supposed to go down the elevator. Just go down the elevator. What's wrong with you? This is one of the ones that was... Yeah, this is the one I had to set away from the limit, actually. Fuck. It has to be all one. This is the one I realized that I shouldn't have done. Go down the elevator. Okay, you're full. Why are you full? What the hell? All right, we're doing some very musical chairs-ish stuff. Hi, go do your thing. It's a beautiful, beautiful train system that has never failed in its life. Where's the, there's the thing here. Where are you trying to go to? This one may not actually have, yeah, it doesn't actually have the conditions yet for it, so... It's probably waiting on another train somewhere. Oh my god, this thing's terrible. Okay, now they're gonna go. It's fine. Do I have a... Oh, what the hell are you doing? Damn it. Where's the, Where's the Avicus, train that would be delivering it? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so it has a decider on there. I have to manually tell it to go, because unfortunately it will not go otherwise, so... That's life, though. Well, this one unfortunately did that, but what I will do is I'll tell it to go back somewhere else. There we go. Just gonna play some musical chairs over here. I'm gonna let this one get on here and then we'll see how it goes. There you go. I kind of wanted to let it go for a full load, but actually, how many? Let's have a look. Actually, how many trains are waiting at that stop? What the fuck? All right, that's a new one. Was this not after I fixed it? Okay, we may not have actually fixed it at all. Just. Oh my god. It's still doing it sometimes. I'm gonna just... For now, let's just assume that it did it because of some other reason. Oh, you can't come over here, can you? Alright. No, it's fine. It's okay. Alright. Oddquan. You are an Oddquan one indeed. Yeah, there's one on the way here. Okay. Hopefully there isn't like a single train running around, but there probably is. And I've seen it happen before. Oh, this is an interesting situation. How did this happen? There's no water here. Oh, because the train hasn't been able to come here in ages, so... If that was the situation it was in... I'm surprised, actually, that it did do that, to be honest. Oh, there it is. We have found the culprit. Just the one train. Fixing trips for the 69th time. Oh, if I'm lucky. But we did do an addition that should help to rectify the situation, so that should be it. Let me just manually launch this ship and then we'll go. It shouldn't do it anymore, he says optimistically, but we'll see. It should at least help. Robot Wars, it should at least help. You still don't understand what's broken? Okay, I kind of explained it before, but I'll explain it again because you weren't here for it, unfortunately. So, because of a technicality in the way the game engine works, so you know for a fact that you cannot, you can't place trains without rails, right, Mahalik? So you can't place them without rails. So here's what happens. When a ship is landing or docking, the way it reconstructs it is that it will first make the ship with the stations, and then we'll put the trains down. It does that in 2 different ticks, essentially, because it has to wait for the rails to be down and then the stations to be there. So there is a single tick where there is no stations. Oh, sorry, there is the stations. The stations are free, but there's no trains. And then it puts the trains on the next tick, already going to the same place, and that's one problem, right? So I solved that with a condition that would essentially wait for a little bit after after a ship lands, to basically then board the ship, to give it like a good 2 seconds to equalize itself, kind of thing, right? So that was the first thing, because, like I said, technically speaking, there's nothing in the block, and there's a free station as far as the game engine is concerned for that like 1 tick, essentially, right? So that also happens. So I fixed that already with the system I have here. However, the problem is that it also happens in reverse. So when a train is taking off, when it's going somewhere else, right? The trains will be removed first, and then the ship will be removed, right? So there's a single tick where there's a station free. There's no train in the station. So if I have a train waiting here, its conditions is literally set to, oh, is it greater than 120? Yeah. Okay, so it's been there for 120 ticks. And, oh, it's free because there is nothing in that block, right? So then it will immediately try to go into the station in that 1 tick. It'll go, okay, I could go now, right? But in the next tick, the ship has been removed. And so it goes, oh, I can't go there anymore. So what I'll do is I'll redirect, right? And the way I have it redirecting is I have a blank station here that essentially does that. Why not base it on gated community? Gate in front opens, enables the gate from behind when train's waiting. Because the gates I find to be extremely unreliable. I tried to play around with them. I don't like gates. I hate gates so much. So I really don't like the gates. I'd rather it not do that, because I don't read from the gates and I don't open and close them based upon anything. I'd rather it not do that. Gates sad, okay. Yeah, no, I find them to be inconsistent. So yeah, so basically what I'll do is I'll try and redirect to here, and then I'll get into a situation where it might deadlock or something, because it may not be able to get through, who knows what, right? But that's essentially what's happening. That's what the issue is. It's kind of annoying, but it's really, really in the technicals of how the engine works, so. No path. How do you have no path to that now? Okay. Oh, wait, it's like that, that's why. It's way into the technicals of how the game engine works. It's really, really weird. It was amusing to find the thing, but I totally didn't realize it did that kind of a thing, but yeah. Reading train signals outside the ship is no good too, I guess. Well, I do, to a certain degree. So, like, for example, on every single one, it has a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for train ID, and a train count is C, and I'm checking to see if the, so basically it translates those minor signals to, you know, this to yellow dots, and it checks to see if the yellow signal is equal to the count. So it's like, are the stop trains equal to the amount that are actually there, right? So that was the one thing I did too. But the problem was it doesn't solve the problem of when a train is just passing through, because it gets into that condition, right? That's what the problem is. It will go through. Oh yeah, right. This is the one. I remember now. I was about to get mad at it, but there's actually no reason for me to get mad at it, because I literally did this on purpose. Let me go. I'm gonna reset it, just to reset the timer on it. Just want the bus to come down here. But anyways, yeah. So it starts passing through because it thinks it needs to go loop around or do something else, right? And then that's when it screws up, because it doesn't count as being a stop train. It doesn't count as going to the station. It just counts as passing through, you know? So, which is why I'm hoping that this condition will fix that, but there's more I have to do. The main thing is I have to prevent them from just passing through. They have to be very, very stringent upon the fact that, you know, it's here, it needs to stay here, and things like that, so. It's a very interesting, convoluted system, so. But yeah, I've literally solved many engine issues. Ooh, we're at 96%. Nice. It's not an engine issue. It's more like just a technicality, is what I'd more call it as. So. Oh, okay, that should work. So why not turn the external lights off until ship the signals is red, so no trains even wait? So you're saying, okay, why not turn external lights off? You mean like signals, I'm assuming. So like don't even let them into the block? That could have other side effects. What the hell am I listening to right now? It's like I have to change my music. It's important. Some weird ass stuff. Go to something else. Alright, here we go. To the external lights? Because when you say lights, I'm thinking lamps to myself, so. Ilham. Why are... Okay, this is the second time I've seen this happen. Why did I see this happen again? What? How do I solve it? Like, how do I keep getting into these situations? I'm finding some really interesting problems right now. What did I change to cause this? Because this is the train I was screwing around with to do something with this. How did this happen? I thought I removed the limits. Yeah, so they're fine. Where are you trying to go to? Oh, you're trying to get into here. Whatever, fine. Because I've seen this happen twice now. What did I do? Why do the trains do this right now? I don't know. Because I thought I set away the limits now, so it should actually do it properly now, you would think. Fuck this thing. Sorry. Like, it... like the worst friggin' train. Okay. You just do your thing. Go. I'm sure I did something, I just don't know what I did. Did I just forget one or what? No, because they all did that. Are you going? Thank you. Okay. See this twice. It's a two-tick problem of these spaceships while doing AI art. Yeah, okay. It's just, yeah, again, this one I know of. This one I haven't solved. And I knew I didn't solve that. Okay, so it just, by the way, it just happened there. It just happened there. So, again, I'm going to say, you just, like, it literally just happened. You notice how they were going destination full, right? Because what happened was, the train got deconstructed, and they're trying to reach here. They're trying to reach this 0 station now. And the conditions are currently set up as, circuit, green equals 1, ticks is greater than 120, but less than 34,000, sorry. So, it did it because, and you're wondering, like, how was the station free, right? It shouldn't have been free. Because this one's always 0, so why was it trying to go to the second one, right? Do you understand? So, but the thing that happened was, imagine, like, when it's deconstructing, in, like, 2 ticks, the first tick, it removes the trains, so the stations are now free, so it's going, oh, I can go onto the ship now, but the ship is deconstructed in the next tick, and then it's gone. And then it's like, oh, I have to now redirect because I was already going to that station, so it's trying to go up here, right? Now, if I remove this stop, what it's going to do is it's going to cause another problem, which is the fact that it will loop back into itself. It will loop and do orders that's supposed to do at its destination, so. I thought his train lights need to be red. It wouldn't solve anything because it's already trying to go to a stop that doesn't exist, right? You are preventing it from going, but it's already prevented by the fact that the ship doesn't exist. So that doesn't really do anything really to this. So the issue and the way to solve it is every single train has to have conditions that prevent it from leaving when the train is going. So I wanted to actually add another condition on here where the spaceship launch is actually propagated to all these stations here, so it would know not to go anywhere if the train was just taking off, kind of if the ship was just taking off. So there's my long-winded, convoluted solution and explanation of what's going on with that. Basically, long story short, everything sucks. And also I'm hearing more vocals or something. That one wasn't that bad, but we'll give this playlist another chance. Hi, where's my chat? Sorry. I screwed up my OBS today as well, because I made the horrible mistake of double-clicking something on the UI. Sounds like a pre-launch checklist problem. It isn't. Because the pre-launch is correct, but it assumes that the trains are still on the same tick. But they're not. They get deconstructed, so. Oh shit. Well, that's a problem. I may not actually have enough space for this. We could probably do something else. 1 second. Actually, to be honest, we could probably do this a heck of a lot better. It just occurred to me. Oh, no, we can't, because we need this to be like that. Actually, maybe we still can. Yeah, that's too much. Never mind. Never mind. We can't do that. I think of putting it over here now. It isn't a pre-launch check problem, though, because if it were a pre-launch check problem, I could basically solve it in a multitude of different ways. Because that's easier to fix than what I'm doing, so. Because it's the fact that there's a weird random state where it can get into where it doesn't actually have the ship on, it doesn't have a train onto there. So it just needs an additional check on there, so, you know, but it's like, it's easier said than done, you know. Just, basically, shit is confusing, so. Shit is extremely confusing. It's extremely, yeah. I would like it to be a little bit simpler than that, but it isn't, so. It's just, yeah. Alright, let's go try and put this down again. Really? Damn it. How does it always do this? Unless I do something like that? Well, that's guaranteed to not work. You know what? I'm just gonna... Forget this. I'm just gonna do it on this side. Okay, we'll just do that. Keep it simple. Which has not been the motto of this run. So. So that would be junk, which is still good. Yep, these are fine. It actually has more space than you would think here, so. Actually, they could both go up that tile, so that's fine. Weirdly enough. Starchy. Yeah, this is fine. I'm actually not sure if I should limit this. It is a 75% chance, so maybe I won't limit it, just because I'm thinking of always the worst case scenario. Because it always seems to happen to me, so... Every single thing that can go wrong does go wrong. Remember that in the fluid system. I think hybrid ships will be kind of cool though. I want to do that so with it. So you have a one-tick problem in your spaceships with water ice. So you added a pump with the same logic to two-tick it. Yeah. So you are well aware it can happen. So you know. So don't doubt me. Come on. I don't know. It is what it is. You know. It was a fun problem to solve though. I'll say, but as much as it doesn't look like I'm having fun solving it. There's a lot going on with that, so it can get really into the nitty-gritty of how the game engine works with that. Alright. Let's see. So that should be good enough for that. So now we need to bring it junk data cards and some other junk, so junk. And that should be good enough for that. Is this the correct name for this stuff? Well, it isn't because I didn't actually name it at all. What is this? It's whatever that anomaly data is. Okay, that should be good enough. The other thing I'm kind of playing around with right now is also to stop putting conditions to read boxes on every single like thing achievable, because I think that's also contributed a lot to my circuit network UPS. It's so I'm trying out some different strategies as well. Okay. That would be the wrong kind of data for this. There we go. That one. Because that's a... I'm not going to say that's a major reason I have 40 UPS, but it's definitely not helping, so... What's this thing waiting on? It's waiting for... Oh, really? Well, I think Vitalik reagent was a huge issue for a little while there, so... No, it's just sitting here doing dick all. Why? Oh no, that's fine. Never mind. That's okay. They're waiting for this guy. What happened here? Okay, well this is broken. Why did it break? You are waiting at... Oh, we don't have any more extract. Interesting. Well, I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for why there's 4 trains here. Where's Burgid? Probably waiting over here somewhere. Oh my god, dude. Just... Okay, they're all broken now. I think all the trains are busted. Oh my god, they're all fucking broken. Okay, how did that happen? Oh, wait. Did I... Okay, I think I may have done an oopsie on every single area. No, that's correct. That's 2. How would I have done... Okay, how would it do that? You're sending to train, right? So you're fine. That's fine though. That's not sending the red signal. That's why I kept them separate. I was very particular about that. So it shouldn't know that. How are they all screwing up? I don't understand. Because they're all doing the same thing right now. Okay, that one's okay. Why is this one not? Oh, well, actually, no, that's a separate issue. Never mind. Oh, wow, that's a huge issue. Holy shit. Okay, never mind. Okay, that's completely different. Fuck. Why would it... Wait, no, that's fine. Yeah, these are completely full, and they shouldn't be. Damn it. Yeah, basically it got full. That's what happened was. And I basically warned myself not to do this. I hope these were all Hineshki ships, but you know, whatever. I think they were. I don't think any of them are. I don't think any of them are anything else. This is why doing a depot that's like this is a really bad idea, by the way. Yeah, this is a really bad idea. But bad ideas are my middle name. That's why I stopped doing this so much. Yeah, because all of the basically all of the extract trains started to basically do the same thing. Oh boy. Okay, it should be good now though. Oh, that would be why they're having a problem on all the other places. So, behavior train signals to make sure a train has an available spot after following rail signal. If you have a lot of trains, it turns into a jerky fest where trains wait around for 2 whole segments to be open versus 1 for normal train signals. I'm actually not too sure. Oh yeah. Superfluous train signals. Yeah, nice 9.6 gigawatts, Andy. Alright, that should essentially fix that, by the way. Yeah. Now they all moved. Well, this one's dumb, but, you know, what can you do? Why did it... Oh, yeah, because they're all going to it right now, so... We'll just let it do its thing. Okay, now it's able to go again, so... I may need more than one, stop for this, by the way. No, I don't think we do, actually. I think it's fine. I think this is still okay. Well, we're eventually going to change it anyways to something else regardless, so it's fine. I wouldn't worry about it. I'm not concerned. Do I look concerned? I'm not concerned. Why would I be concerned? Yeah, these guys will never go here again, I say, as I learned that that's actually not the case. No one's also... I thought it was the same class of train. That's my bad. Okay, that should be fine. Alright, so now we have to do this one here. It's kind of funny because we just like extract was getting used all of a sudden. But we only have 2 stations available. But this means every single one of them should be going. Actually, there's a reason why there's only 2 available, because they're these ones, I think? 1, 2, yeah. Why does this one allow for 2? It's like a 50. So that has 55, and that also has 60. Okay, that would be why, I guess. Oh, yeah. Huh. It's still fine, so... Because I remember that this became uneven at some other later point, but yeah, it's fine. As soon as the brigade ship comes in, it will be fixed. He says as he doesn't know if the brigade ship is actually coming. Yeah, we actually have to wait for this one because they're just catching up now. So never mind. I'm going to just let that one be. It's fine. It'll fix itself. What matters is that the rest of the stations are actually doing what they're supposed to anyway, so... We have a lot of material here. I almost want to... You know what? If I look at orbit, I'm going to guess that... you know what? And this one, unfortunately, also ran into the same condition again. It's trying to board the ship, and it should... What the hell kind of condition is this? Who did this? Okay, what's that supposed to be? Red is equal to 0, equal to 1. Alright, this is by far the weirdest ship I've ever made. Or, yeah. Okay, I didn't realize that that was on there, so... Okay, interesting. This is, yeah, that's correct. Okay, that's why I did that. Good thing I noticed that. Okay, now it's actually matching it. So this is likely been actually causing a lot of problems because it'll just go through and cause like a weird deadlock kind of a situation. So yeah, that also caused a major problem. So if there are a few segments with plus without chain signals in series, you'll reduce throughput in that line by more than just a normal couple signals. The whole point of why you want a chain signal is to prevent a train from stopping in that place if it can't get to the end. It's the whole reason you would do it. Chain signals are extremely important, actually, for that reason. Extremely important. Okay, now there's 15 of them available, so we can have more throughput now. Because, like, for, like, an intersection, you want it to be at least, like, one at the beginning, right? So I don't know why my blueprint has that, by the way. Because this one is not necessary. But, like, yeah. So basically, you don't want it to go through the intersection until it's all, like, free kind of thing, so... That's the main thing about it. Alright, let's go make the trains for this one. Although we're never going to get Bio 4 done because it's still doing mining productivity, so just saying. That's an impossibility here. This needs to finish up first. Okay, I was hoping Mat 4 would be done. One second, I want to look at that now, because, like, why is Mat 4 not finished or doing anything? Like, what a jerk. It's, like, waiting for this still. It's still that... Oh, it's fucking... It's no catalogs... Catalog schmatalogs, where are you at? It's this one still. Okay. Why is it still... Dude, what are you doing? What the fuck? We had another one of those. I have no jetpack fuel in my inventory. Alright. Apparently I've been flying around a little bit too much. Apparently that's also... I really need to fix the mat science. You know what the weird part was? It didn't have this much of a problem until very recently. Like, it's an extremely recent thing. I must have introduced something to it. That's the only reason I can think of, because it was actually, we did like most of our sciences with it before. The problem I caused with it was, no, it wouldn't be recent. It would be because fucking... It's because of the chance stuff, because it refused to put something in if there was already something outside of it. That's why. I remember that now. I remember. Alright, whatever. Is there like what's left on the science agenda here? Let's see. Oh, it's actually missing production science packs. I just realized, so. That's actually been the thing that's preventing this science from finishing, because... No, that's not the problem, is it? No, that's not the issue. There's no science pack here. Why? Where'd he go? Okay, he's down, probably getting blue chips again. I'm surprised that has not fixed itself. But then again, the trains were basically blown up for like half the fucking run here. So... yeah, that's why. It can't get anymore, so... because there's no helium cables, there's no helium cables because there's no helium. Or no, there's no plastic. Okay, wait, that's a completely different issue now. What happened with plastic? Oh, is that coal, maybe? I don't know. It's either coal or petroleum is the problem. One or the other has severely diminished it. I'm thinking petroleum, but... yeah, because unfortunately this is like completely uneven now. Again. Maybe I'll just rebalance. Like, I've already... you know what the worst part was? I rebalanced it this run already. This feels to me more like a... well, I don't know. Is it a coal issue or is it a petroleum issue? I actually don't know. It's one of those problems you can't quite figure out. But yeah, that one, like, that system is, I'll admit, is very intolerant to imbalances because, yeah, the minute that it like basically is either missing, it's usually petroleum. That's the only thing I can think of, because if it was missing coal, it would be a totally different story. Because it should run out of that pretty much at the same time, you would think. I'm just gonna go rebalance it, just because I care. Because they all had the same issue. It's so weird. But not that weird. Because it causes... okay, what it does is it causes them to go to a stop that, like, it should be going to. Because this one is completely full. So you'd think they would be coming here, but they're not. Because they're thinking that, oh, I'm going to go to the closer one that has what I need. But then it, like, never quite unloads it properly, so... it's just, yeah. It's just weird how that one works. I thought it was maybe coal, but I don't think it is coal. It can't be. Well, it could be, because if it... no, it's petroleum. Petroleum is the thing that does it, so... I may need another plastic train or two. That would also likely help the situation, too. Where's it at? Well, they're not even coming here anyways, because they're doing something stupid right now. Where are they at? Go over here. Okay. Gonna add a couple more coal train, plastic trains. It's likely also just the fact that throughput has increased, so... go up the elevator. That also does happen from time to time. We've been kind of fixing that up a little for a fair bit, so... okay, we're good. Let's go back up and... yeah, so it's just blue chips is now just the problem. And as soon as it fixes that, then I'll be like, the science will be back to normal. Actually, because I actually wonder how much green science we actually have. Wow, we have a lot of it. We're actually really good on that, so that was never the issue. It was always the simple science. I keep saying, like, that it's my complex things that fall apart. It's never the, it's never anything else. You know what, I think I actually saw enough science there. I just have to rebalance it as well. Let me go check that out. Because I want the mining productivity to finish. Again, I have to kind of... I'm not going to say I'm going to go back to the drawing board with some of it, but I do have to definitely address some of the other problems. No. Okay, there we go. Now it's all balanced out. So they're trying to remove things from me. I hate them. Because yeah, this was definitely not the thing to do. This was not the play. But like for the most part, they've actually kind of fixed themselves. Yeah, it's just missing a few more things. Where's this guy at? Back to drawing board, he says. He does mean rerun at some stage. I mean, yeah, when SE 0.7 comes out, sure. Why not? That would be the perfect time to do a rerun. I actually might get a second ship, by the way. Sorry, not a second ship, a second train for that. Although, I don't want to quite copy that over quite yet, so we'll see. Yeah, okay, looks like all the depots and stuff are good now, so... What was the other one? Hanechki? Was that the one that was causing any issues? I guess it wasn't. It's fine. This one was also... Yeah, it's going as well. Where is Brigid? Brigid, I believe, is docked. Oh, that's autosave. I'm like, when does the UI not work for me? We have way too many ships over here. What the hell? Or we have way too many trains here. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. Yeah, there's like 2 loads of trains, essentially. Alright. I don't know how that happened, because it shouldn't have ever done that, you would think, but... Yeah. Oh, well... I was gonna say, like, maybe... Yeah, okay, never mind. It's a good, I guess it's fine. They're just taking a really long time to unload whatever the hell they have, so... Alright, let me go up to... back to Bio 4. No man-made system was implemented perfectly on the first attempt. We work on iterations, every single one of us. Some more than others, like myself. And definitely iteration, man. I'll say that much. What time are we at? We're at 7 o'clock. Alright, let me get our first bit of bioscience going, and then that's probably where I'll leave it. I'll probably come back tomorrow, by the way, because I'm kind of having fun with this, so... I will say, I'm doing now, variety on a more ongoing basis, just because I want to essentially retain my ability to not get burned out on this game. So I did like Doom Eternal like last week, so I'll do a bit more of that this week. I figure wagons per hour. Deep Rock tomorrow. I mean, they had that big ass update though. I know they had a new season for it, and it's actually kind of interesting, but I don't know if it's like streamable interesting. So 8 wagons for 1 data, so it's like 8 for 1. That's processing units, not component. Sorry, I'm used to K2 SE. So 1 2 1 2 1 2. So this would be a full stack of that stuff. So it's a question of, do I want to have more processing units, or do I want to have more data cards? And really, you got me. I don't know which one is the better one to do. I'll just put like 1 data card and that thing like that. Assuming 0.7 is a year out, would you consider Pythandian's run? I think I was saying that, so... What I just see, does this game have space elevators for trains? It absolutely does. You want to see? I'll ride one, just for fun. Well, let's go ride a space elevator train. I need to find one that's actually going to go down there. Which one would go down there? Okay, well, they also have deadlocking. This is also a feature of the game. I like how it's every time without fail. I go do something else and then I discover some other problem. Without fail. Alright, where's this one going? I would really like to get on... I mean, we could probably ride one somewhere else, so... Where's this at? Okay, let's ride this one. Yeah, boy. Oh yeah, it's going right now. Where's it going? So you can actually ride them all the way down, so you can actually see them go. There's a space elevator. There we go, we did it. Toot toot. Okay, I'm done. But yeah, that's it. That's what SpaceX version has. They have space elevators. This is in the update as of 0.6. So that's the new feature that they did add for it. So it's amazing, isn't it? It's really, really cool because you're actually doing like intersurface train logic essentially at that point, which is really nice. It's really fun. Super, super fun. 10 out of 10, can recommend. I don't know why I went all the way up here when I could just deal with this one. So, let's see here. Oh, well... I'm trying to think here. I'm not sure if this is going to cause a problem. Let's try it. Also, I'm seeing a lot of trains not moving down there. Why do I see them not moving? What amazing reason could it be that these trains are basically stuck? Why? You fucking assholes. Alright, so these would be trains that would normally completely deadlock, by the way. Okay, I'm consistently seeing this. Why? Why am I consistently seeing it? Like, it's just this one that does this. I don't know why. There's no other train that's doing this. Why is it this one? What did I change? 1, okay, and on Hadur. 2, yeah. So you're fine. Why, dude? Why is this the only one that does that? All the rest of them are okay. Oh, hey, wait, our signs just moved. Fixing one problem revealed another? No, this is like something just related to that specific train ship. I don't know why it did this. So, something's wrong with my conditions on it. I mean, there's other problems with it, but yeah. I'll be the first to admit it has problems. Did this Iridium ingot train just try and go through another train ship? How on earth was that ever the optimal path for you? Oh my god. That pathfinding is something else, let me tell you. Alright, let's see. What are you trying to do now? You're trying to get to the steam, right? Yeah, so go to the steam. Be free now. Okay, I think it officially deadlocked, because look at that. That's a really interesting one. Alright, you go forward then. Can you? Okay, good. So when they get to chain signals, that's exactly what they're supposed to do. They're supposed to redirect if this one ends up being one that is causing a problem. I'm surprised it doesn't do that more often. It's just like, yeah, it's completely screwed up all the time. So we actually have our signs done, by the way. Is there something else we want here or what? Yeah, we got all the artillery stuff we'd possibly ever want. Is there like another like Mat 3 one? I don't think there is. Energy 4. Oh yeah, Material Fabricator is a Mat 2 one. Plague Rocket. I guess we could just do the dexterity upgrade and movement speed upgrades, so... Might as well, right? I feel like I have to watch this one, so... How advanced is the pathfinding with space elevators? Is it a simple waypoint? Or are the trains calculating track distance before, after the elevators combine? It is not that complex, trust me. So essentially what it's doing is... So you notice, like, this is a train orders with elevators in mind. So, well, in this case, it does actually have a requester, but that's a bad example. It's kind of like this. So it's like it will, what it will do is it'll go down to the surface, right? And then you see right now it says no stops of this name exist. So it's not on the surface that would have that train thing normally, right? So they actually just count as stops, right? So it's as if it's going to the closest stop with the elevators. It doesn't know what's happening after that because it's basically the train gets deleted and reconstructed on the other end. Like my train IDs are insanely high right now. If you actually look, this is train ID. Let's see here. This is 4,048,192, right? So it's gone through 5 million trains almost at this point, you know? Destination full. Okay, this is also doing the thing. 1 second. I would like to know what's causing this. We'll see this Hador train go, and then I'll see. It's a really bad count. What the fuck are you doing? Sorry. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Okay, good. Okay, go. Okay, this one is a separate issue, but yeah. Yeah, because this is the part I hate about it, is when it leaves and does that, but they shouldn't be on the ship. Oh, is it? Oh, fuck. Oh, I know what it is. Oh, no. I think I know what it is. No, I don't know what it is. Never mind. I have absolutely no clue. Who knows? Fuck. I need to remake that. I need to remake that so bad. Alright, let me go back to what I was doing, but yeah. It's not the thing. Whether elevators are acting like a station or some kind of yeah, it's no. There's no smartness with it. It's just the closest station. Technically speaking though, space elevators have a lot of throughput, so I'm gonna guess that like it's one of those things that they wouldn't think you'd use more than one of them, I think, but I did. But no, they just count as a station, so there's no way to really optimize for that, because you're just dealing with the trains, the optimization of the data, whatever it is at the time. So that's really what the problem comes down to. So processing is, I think I had 7 slots for, no, 5 times, I think 100, yeah. So it's 500, 2000. I have a good feeling about this one. Data. Yeah, they're acting as stations. They just have an internal station there. That's what it is. That's all it is to it. Yay, it's going. So this would be 35. Where's that? 35 times 50 times 4 wagons, 7,000. Okay, and we go science for biological. It would be somewhere up here. So we're gonna say it would always have data cards running out first. So, and an activity of like 2 seconds. That condition is not required. So go down, go up, go to here. Okay, good stuff. I didn't realize that you could actually click a stop to actually see where it is. That's insane. Okay, that's kind of cool. I learned something new today. I didn't know you could do that. Very, very, very nice interface. I like that. The last one is... go down the elevators. That answers that, yeah. In fact, I guess I could click on it then. So, there you go. Well, it tells you where it's going, but yeah, it's a station. So it even has like a little thing going out there, which is hilarious. So what are these guys constantly doing? Okay, I guess I put the condition wrong on this one too. Why? That's 1600. I guess I did the math wrong on that too. That might as well be a tagline for the stream. I did the math wrong. Looks like this is also done. So I guess I can go delete those two. Do we really not have no more scrap, by the way? Well, we do have a little bit of scrap, so that's I guess not entirely true. So if someone decided to go, do something they shouldn't have. Okay, cool, that's fine. Nice chain signal. Why did I put like a, like we're oh, it came from this. Interesting. Test it, right? Tell me test it. I was thinking here you pick the top and the bottom of the space elevator, so theoretically you could have the elevators beside each other with 10k away in the end, and mod devs probably thought of that. I'm actually not sure. What do you mean construct them? I'm not sure what you're meaning either, actually. Yeah, this is it for scrap. We officially got rid of all the scrap that we have here. So the most stuff we have is we have a lot of methane ice, we have a fair bit of glass, and I don't know why do we have 9.3k beryllium ingots? You got me, and holium too. Why is there so much? Because that should not be something that it does, but I probably deconstructed a bunch of trains. We got beryllium sulfate here. Yeah, so the rest of this is fine. I don't really care about that too much. Alright. So my material... Oh, right. I was gonna kind of do something separate here, wasn't I? Also, there's a problem over here. 1 second. Why did it require the other one to be blocked off? I don't know. Let's go have a look at the mat science production here. I was gonna say if I had to guess that this is gonna become a problem again, but I guess it didn't. Oh no, it did. Never mind. That's it right there. Becoming a problem, so. Okay, so here's what I think the issue is. I think I have too much for this system here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off that and just going to have the bots bring that away. Because it is consistently becoming a problem, and I don't think it was ever an issue before. I think it became an issue like after a while. Are they coming? Yeah, they're coming. I think I just have to have a lot less in there, and that's it. Because I think this was originally a much more fine-tuned balanced system, but that got destroyed for some reason. That's a lot of scrap. I even sped these up too because I guess I was sick and tired of waiting for it, so. Anyways. Oh yeah, both ends are built together, yeah. They automatically kind of before they space elevators, sorry. That's what you were talking about. So I was trying to wrap my head around what you were saying. So the reason why this one's not going anywhere. Very interesting. No, this is actually not really a problem. That's not the issue. It's waiting for electrical shielding data. Okay, what happened with this? All right, so you have a little bit of what? Okay. I guess that rolled. I think I've seen this one before, by the way. I think it just rolled the critical fail on those iridium plates, by the way. Because it has data cards. It has blank data cards. Okay, all right. Yeah, we're gonna do iridium. Whoops. Item. Okay, can I just like actually have a good UI? This everything else is good about it except for this. This is the only part I don't like about it. All right. No, this would not work. Holy shit! Because the top one doesn't have any, but the other ones do. Oh man, that's great. Huh. Alright, I guess I need a lot more iridium plates than this. Oh wait, that may have been the wrong one. That was totally the wrong one. Fuck, which one was this? This is something else. It's, this one. Okay, salvaged. It's fine. Which is the one that's trying to go into here? Let's see. This is the one. Yep. Alright, so you need to ask for... I removed one slot, so that's like 1, 2, so 200. And then I removed 2 slots of data cards, I think? No, 1 slot of that. And then 2 slots of data cards, so it's like... Dude, I don't even know. I think it's the same. Yeah, that's a crazy one, actually. I literally am the epitome. This is like the Murphy's Law stream, because I've had it critically fail a couple times. I even left a bit of a buffer for it, too. That was the worst part about that, actually. I'm gonna say this is likely gonna have a problem, and I don't exactly know why. I think I did the math wrong. 1 second. It's like, who knows? Okay, I guess I'll find out, because it will stop working in a minute, so. I mean, it's going to go down and go get plastic. I know it's the same amount of plastic and whatever the other one is. Oh, right. I know what the other issue is. I just added a couple slots of iridium to it, and I didn't change the conditions on it. But I will let it go do its thing. Where's the plastic at? Okay, what on earth is this? Dude, what is this? What? Was I not just down there and I just rebalanced it? How did it do this again? Oh, because no petroleum. It's exactly what I said. There's no petroleum. It's precisely what I said. What's the problem with petroleum? Well, it can't empty it? So how's that a problem for me? I think what I'm not entirely sure how to solve this, because this is a really weird problem, but I feel like I just need to go back to the drawing board on this one, because this is really stupid. Did it, like, have some kind of problem, or is it, like, a throughput, or what? Because it's like, it shouldn't even be doing... No, that's not throughput. That's fine. Oh, this is not connected to anything. I don't believe it needs to be. It's because it's connected over here, right? Yeah. What is it doing? I think it's like pumping it out for another reason. Why? No, it doesn't even connect to anything. I mean, I guess I could have it like that, but that still doesn't make any sense. Why is it not going into that machine immediately? It might be something I solve another time, because this has consistently had a problem, and it's, yeah. And I'm not sure how to basically solve it on the petroleum side without just, you know... Maybe it would be better if I just make petroleum on the spot, by the way. And don't even take a petroleum train over. You know? Because, like, I'm just thinking to myself, I'm like, the amount of petroleum it requires is actually a significant amount. It's like one of the highest, yeah, consumers of it. Holy shit, that's a lot of petroleum, actually. Yeah, maybe it would be better just to bring oil here. Is it not? Just better to bring just oil? Yeah, not that much better. It's unironically pretty terrible. What is that ratio? 90 for 50 for 5 and 10. I think my thinking, by the way, was that it's more efficient to do cracking at a certain point, but to be honest, I don't think that's a really great idea. Because the amount of oil this actually needs is pretty significant. And, oh yeah, you can already see it's having the problem too. 4K. Okay, that was the actual, the new number. Doing it with water trains could be worse. I guess that's true. But yeah, this has consistently given me a problem, so I'm not sure of the best approach to doing a train system for this. Where are the petroleum trains at? What are they waiting on? Waiting on a requester. So is this not a requester? Does this not count? What? Oh wait, already. No, wait, what? Hold up. Something's wrong with this. Very wrong with this. If it's under 100K. Weird. Why does it not share between the containers? It may not share between the containers, which I don't think I really want it to, but... Okay, so how do you have a crap ton of petroleum in here, but you're also screwed up because there's no coal? Okay. That's a weird one. But yeah, I can see how it could get into that situation. I should share it, because it's essentially not bringing petroleum for the other machines. Because I did this to essentially just give it a bit of equalization to it, but yeah. Yeah, so the problem is that the coal isn't coming because I believe that there is a train that is not doing what's supposed to. This is great. So, you know before when like the issue before was that it would cut off trains? So these are situations it would cut off trains, but it doesn't. Because it now prevents it from going anywhere. Which is really funny. So we solved one problem and created another, ironically. So essentially we've got no coal because the Avicus train bus wasn't going anywhere, so. We may need to do something else with this. I'm not sure what though yet. You didn't even wait for a full ass thing though. That's great. Yay, dexterity. I think I may have to do something else with this, but I'm not sure what yet. Again, at least we fixed one problem, but we've introduced another one, so I'm just not too sure of how to do it, so. Guys, I think we're in a good state. I think I'm gonna call it because I'm getting a headache now. It's like 8 o'clock too, so it's pretty good though. It was an interesting little predicament, but it is what it will remain to be, which is a little predicament there. So, anyways, I'm gonna go raid someone else, guys. Thank you very much, guys, for tuning in and all that. So, we'll go. Demzel's on, but she's doing Destiny right now, so I'm gonna raid Mahalik instead. Because he's still doing Factory, so I will send you guys somewhere with more Factory, so. That training exercise is serious busness. I like your puns. I like them a lot. Thank you, Telly. Yep. Alright, have a good one, guys. See you later. Thanks for stopping by, and I'll see you guys later. Take care. Bye.